Far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I let you define them, suddenly enticing, since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
We've got the test things back. I've got to actually check them out. I normally check that we've got a video feed, so I guess they're coming up without me recognizing them or seeing them. That's really weird. Oh my god, we've had a load of drop frames already as well. Oh my lord. Oh, come on, internet or Twitch or whatever the hell. We're going to get disconnects all day and ruin my Christmas Eve, aren't we? It is the 24th, isn't it? It is. How can we have drop frames already? We've not even started yet. Jesus. Good morning, Trump. How are you doing, mate? Good morning, Mr. Husky. But good morning, Tag. Good morning, Advina. Hey, Advina, how's it all going? Are you all set now? Is everything done? I've not really had a chance to.
A very warm
get on
welcome to
Discord.
Gold Sub Cretoke.
Good morning, Mr. Klatalk. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? I think, did I send you all this stuff yesterday, Klatalk? I think I did, mate. Good morning, True Reaper. Good morning, Hellrock. Good morning, Scamonster. Good morning, Jaboshua. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Script. Good morning, TM. How are we all doing? Yeah, no, it's not you, Jaboshua. No, we've already had some drop frames. That's never a good start. I don't think I've got it. I mean, sometimes we have a few drop frames because I'm like busy closing things down, you know. But yeah, that doesn't bode well at all, does it? We never get drop frames this early in the morning. But we know Twitch is doing something. I mean, I've never had issues like this. And well, previously it was the ISP, wasn't it? But we knew it was them. Because I was able to monitor it both before and after the streams, but everything's fine. The actual connection itself seems to be really solid. The only problem is with the connection to Twitch, by the looks of it. It's ever so strange. It's we'll have to see. We'll do the best we can. We'll try and keep the festive spirit alive today. We don't want. How do I go into first person? Third. There we go. I've forgotten all my keys as well. You still got wrapping to do, Advina. My God, you are cutting it close this year, aren't you? To be fair, I've still got all my wrapping to do, Advina. So, but, and the big difference is I've actually done all the shopping. So it'll be the first year ever that technically I don't have to go in on Christmas Eve. Managed to get some stuff done yesterday and early this morning. So, yeah, it's not too bad. And you got presents to drop on doorsteps today. Oh my God, mate. Sounds like you got a busy one. What's work then? Because you're off now, right, Advina, for a little while. Happy birthday, Paloa! It's birthday boy, Mr. Paloa. Good morning, Missy. I wanted to let you know I do appreciate you letting me get set up on the server. Work as me going in at 10, so I won't be able to join until Christmas. Don't worry, Chris. No, it's a pleasure to have you on here, mate. Now, let us know if there's any problems, because obviously, I think we got, who did we get on? We got you on Kratout, Zara, and I think it was Sectarian as well. So we should have another 3 peeps on. We'll just have to monitor it. We might have to up server capacity. I guess it's one of those hard things to gauge. You know, it might be busy over Christmas. It might be less busy over Christmas. You know, people have got stuff going on. Rest in the knowledge that I've confirmed 3 other UK streamers are getting the pulsing with transcode outside of source. It's 100%. Oh, nice one, Script. So this does look like some sort of... I'll tell you what, it'd be really nice if we could get a little think tank together. And I mean, the only thing I haven't tried is live streaming to Amsterdam. I thought I'd try and persist with the London connections. Because if I keep that consistent, then everything else you know, I can fiddle with. I've done as much fiddling as I dare, because any of the more advanced fiddling involves me really messing about with my PC. And that in itself could start to cause issues I might not want. So I think the only anomaly right now, the only true uncertainty is the ingest server concern. Is this Twitch wide? Is it only inbound traffic from the UK? Who knows? Who knows? But it's really weird because we actually had like a flawless day. I think we've had like 5 days where it's been happening or something like that. We've had 2 flawless days. A couple of really bad days and 1 yesterday where we went down but instantly reconnected, so no one even kind of really noticed it. So yeah, we'll have to see. Don't drop it on my doorstep, Advina. Just come and get a coffee and a return present. Plus, do you think we're all going into tier 4 lockdown, by the way? Because I'm actually really concerned that I might have to go to Brum, which is going to throw a bit of a spanner in the Christmas stream. Anybody know? That was your crafty shack on the river. Do you care if I extend my pier into a bridge to the other side? I don't, Jaboshua. No, not if you think you can. The only reason I hesitate, though, is we might be getting boats, mate. So you might kind of cut off a whole chunk of the map if for some reason we could get a boat down there. But I don't think you would get a boat there. I think the boat's going to be for that southern area of the map. So I'd say go for it, Jaboshua. If the absolute worst happened and for some bizarre reason it was the only way to get boats to the rest of the map, we could just like help you demolish a section and rebuild it. The whole server could jump on. We'd have it rebuilt in 10 minutes, wouldn't we? I'd say go for it, Joshua. Give it a test. See if it works, mate. It'd be a nice thing to come and have a look at. You right, TM? How you doing? You right, Yessie? You right, Nemasansi? You right, Tag? A lot of play. Yeah, that's what I'm going tier 4 midnight boxing. So do you think they'll kind of stave off the disaster until? Do you think they're just waiting? Just let them get fucking Christmas Day out of the way and then fuck them all over on Boxing Day, yeah? And to be fair, I mean, I'm not saying fuck them over. I mean, it's going to have to happen, isn't it? So, what is this, by the way? What's this giant oil filter for? Does anyone know? Now, look. It is Christmas Eve. It is the holiday season. But we have to remember, it's a very important day for a very important man. It is Mr. Paloar's birthday today. So, it's easy to get that birthday lost in the heat and craziness of all the other things that are happening. When the rest of the world is dashing around, trying to wrap presents, deliver presents, last minute shopping. Oh my God, the turkey's not fucking defrosted. Outside of all of that, a very, very special birthday. Now, are we back? It did attempt to reconnect and we instantly went back down. So I just cancelled it manually. If you think we're streaming at this bitrate on Wi-Fi Dumpy 101, then you clearly don't know how Twitch works, mate. Are we back yet? We are, we're back. Okay, right. Let's bring the picture back. And let's see the words to Ploar, the words of love, the happy birthday words meant to quake him to his very soul in tears of happiness have now been lost forever to the deleted VOD. Oh, Ploar. I was a right old one there, mate. I was getting, you know, this is important message to get out of this time of year. Just fuck it, mate. Happy birthday, yeah? Story of his life. It's like, you know, we tried, mate, but clearly, you know, the deck's stacked against you, mate. You fucked, bro. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, look, Dumpy's going to get his arse, his knickers in a twist now, look. Oh, dear. Come on, Dumpy. Big Christmas cuddles, mate. You see, you made a joke, which I took in good stride by having a bit of a dig back at you, but it was actually you who couldn't take the joke, Dumpy. You see? You say Dumpy 101. You see, that's because you're a streamer who streams on Wi-Fi. You keep dumping the internet, mate. You're working what? In the Wi-Fi? What? Are you like that lawnmower man dude, mate? How you doing, Script? You right, Tag? You right, Trub? You right, Player? You right, Skaldesh? You right, Salon? You right, Dumpy? You right, Blower? Scamonster? Who else we got? Skaldesh. I'm just going to say hello to everyone again, seeing as we're back on Missy. Yeah, happy birthday, Blur. I hope it goes well, mate. I hope it goes well. Yeah, have a nice one. You got anything? I mean, you doing anything today, Blower? I mean, is it? I mean, or do you just kind of like ignore it? Because you got little ones, didn't you, mate? I mean, do you just kind of like, yeah, it's my birthday, but you know, who cares, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You alright, Ashes? How you doing, fella? Right, let's put some freaking crap away and see if we can get on with actually getting out and about. Right, rubber, 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 rubber. Let's put it all away. So we got the rubber. Yeah, okay, let's put all the paper away.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! Let's see if it holds up for your intro music, Shades. Love, love! Is that what it is? Did I not pay my Virgin Media Wi-Fi surcharge, Dumpy? We've got a tale about that, mate. There's a man called Sadie knows a lot about it. I'm doing this in real life, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out how they do it. How do they do that? How do you make that art thing? I've never done that. How the fuck do they do that? Is that his first fingers? My art don't look like that. Where's his fucking knuckles gone? Oh, he's doing it like that, is he? Oh, I see. Oh, he's doing it like his whole hand. Oh, right. That's quite cool, actually. Huh. Mine's not very heart-shaped. Mine's sort of more... Oh, actually, no. If you bend your fingers a bit, you can do... Oh, that's quite good, actually. I could do that in real life. I've learnt a new skill. Yeah, Dumpy. We're just going... Oh, my God, my Steam controller's died now. Was that because it's at... Oh, my God, my Steam controller... I tell you what. I give the fuck... Right, hopefully we're back. Oh, blimey. I was going to say the headset will start. I think you're right, Sam. Headset will start bleeping in a minute. I tell you what, I don't know what to say to you, really. How are you doing, Shades? How's things, me old mucker? You doing all right? That is a lot of lock-picking stuff. That might be because we haven't actually done any lock-picking yet. It's because someone not mentioned lock-picking today, so I can actually get on with it. You are testing my patience now, chat. Let's go over here. And we will throw in bolts and nails. And a little bit of metal scrap, lovely jubbly. A little bit of scrap metal. Got some bolts for the old bolts box. We've got some coffee cups for the bric-a-brac box. That's going to be for the drinky poos box. We've got some ammo in there in the old ammo box. We've got some more stuff for the old lock picking. Let me get this sorted. I need to concentrate doing this, otherwise we'll be here for days. The organic-y box, organic edible foods, lovely jubbly. We've got some more bric-a-brac. No, that's not bric-a-brac. That's... Oh, come on, sunshine. That's bric-a-brac. And then we've also... Oh, hang on. So's that. Hang on. Whoa. Back up. Do it backwards. Look at the skills. And then we'll put that in there. How you doing today, Shows? How's it all going, the old mucker? Is it... Are you all set for Crimbo? Who isn't set for Crimbo? I managed to get to Marks and Spencer's yesterday. The tales I could fucking tell you. Oh my God, honestly. I literally one day out, and I've got stuff I could speak about for days. The world is full of knobs, isn't it? Like proper full of fucking knobs. I mean, it is a crazy world out there. There are people I never thought that I could quite comprehend. I don't know how they get out of bed in the morning. I don't know how they even get to the shops, to be honest, some of them, mate. It's a fucking miracle. But then it just, I don't know, just like get run over or something, or I don't know, just collapse in a heap, gibbering wreck of like meandering Neanderthal, hairy, spasming flesh. It's incredible that they can actually function, or apparently, seemingly function in modern day society, because they wind me the fuck up. And I've come to the conclusion that the majority of people out there are fucking morons. It started in the fucking queue for Marks and Spencer's, where we're all sitting there, fucking, it's pissing it down with rain, right? And we're all fucking like a little bit chilly. You know, I've got my shorts and my t-shirts on, so I'm a lot chillier than probably most of them. And there's fucking two ladies, like about 6 people in front of me, having a fucking party whale of a time, right? Without their fucking masks on, but the masks are in their hands. I'm like sitting there like, girlfriend, shut up, just shut up, shut up. I'm like, but look at them. The lady behind me was pissing herself. She was like, oh, it's ridiculous. I said, oh, fucking winds me up, darling. Craziness. Absolute crazy. Do you want to hear the best bit? Do you want to hear the fucking best bit, right? You needed to get a fucking £1 coin for the trolley, right? Hadn't got any fucking money. Only got a fucking £10 note, right? Got a £10 note. So what do? Right, there's a Poundland near Marks and Spencer's. So I thought I'll nip in fucking Poundland. You know, buy a fucking little bit of this, little bit of that. Got to the till. The change was £5.50. Admittedly, I fucked up a little bit, all right? £10 note. Change was £5.50. I said to the lady, do you mind giving me a £1 coin with a change? And she looked in the till and she went, oh, I'm really sorry, I've got no £1 coins. I thought, you lying bitch. I turned around, right? I grabbed a packet of milk tray, shoved it on the fucking till, and she went, I put a £5 note down. And she went, I've told you I've got no £1 coins. I says, I don't give a fuck. I'm a paying customer. You've got to give me £4 back. She opened the till, gave me £4 coins. Motherfucker! What the fuck, bro? And not, I mean, the point was, it was Poundland. I knew she'd got pounds. That's all they fucking have in the till at Poundland is fucking £1 coins. It's kind of in the title of the fucking store, innit? I will admit, I slightly embellished the story. I didn't actually swear at the lady. But, you know, it was like a colleague who was serving on the till next to her gave me the look of fucking death. I mean, literally, if she'd been like a fucking Medusa or some sort of demigorgon, I would have been turned into stone at that point, right? I mean, this is just too sharp. I could go on all fucking day about what happened yesterday. The world is full of fucking morons, mate, I'm telling you. Well, there's no fucking hope for this planet. We might as well just give the fuck up. Oh, God. I don't like going outside. I've learnt one thing. I'm not suited for just general kind of communion with normal people. But I'm sure it's not. I think I'm the normal one. I swear maybe that's the way madness works, or psychosis or something. You know, they always say, oh, you know, if the rest of the world's like a bit like that and you're not, maybe you're the abnormal one. But I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. You work in Poundland and you're trying to tell me you got no £1 coins. You're taking a piss, darling. You're literally taking a piss. You know the best part? Do you know the fucking best part? I said, keep the fucking chocolates, darling. Fucking the greatest fucking thing I've ever achieved in my life. The look she fucking gave me. Honestly, she could not. She was like fucking. I like a
Good
rabbit
morning.
in the fucking headlights, mate. Oh, it was like all of 2020 led up to that one moment in fucking Poundland. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, look, we got cake. Oh, what's it say? Does it say happy birthday? It says happy birthday, Grum. You know, if you can't spell. That's great, mate. I get that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love it. That's like frosted strawberries. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Oh, it was madness, honestly. It was just the weirdest day out I've ever had. Apostate Angel, thank you very much for the 43, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 43. Oh, this is gorgeous. Should we have a bit of cake? Oh, hang on. Whoa. Say hello to everyone. Hello, boys and girls at home. Yeah, it was madness, mate. Some right posh knobber. You know what Marks and Spencer's is, right? Some right posh knobber woman, right? Young girl. No, well, I say young, not that young. I don't know, about fucking... I don't know, actually. She one of those ones that looks like she... Sort of person that puts on like 6 hours worth of makeup to go and get a packet of fucking sausage rolls from Marks and Spencer's. She fucking nearly knocked my girlfriend over. Oh my fucking God, did she get a fucking gobful. Right fucking loudmouth, Larry little bitch as well. Literally just barged past. She went, excuse me, and literally pushed my girlfriend into me. That was fucking it, mate. That oil went into fucking lockdown. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're pushing, me old mucker? It goes on and on. I was only out of the house for about 2.5 hours. Oh, fucking Jesus. I swear. It's mad. It's like pandemonium. It's like the apocalypse out there, mate. No, hang on. I don't want to leave this cake down there. What should we do with this cake? Who brought me this cake anyway? Who was kind enough to deliver that? Thank you very much, sir. Is this Mr. Husky, is it? Or is this Hoo-Ha Husky? It is a beautiful looking cake, isn't it? Now, Apostate, thank you for the 43 and the Prime, sir. Seriously, thank you very, very much for the 43. Thank you for using your Prime with us, me old mucker. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the cake. Do you want to come and share the cake with me, Mr. Husky? I'll see if I've got a nice bottle of wine. Oh, man, Feeder, honestly. I got no patience for it, honestly. The woman on the till, I bought a vegan nut roast. That was it. She was like, oh, I'm a vegetarian. I've never had one of these. I was like, I don't really give a shit. I just want to go home. And she was looking at the back, looking at the ingredients. It's like people in the queue behind me. You know, the other day when I was in Wilco's, or was it Wilco's? And I was like saying, like, why does it take some people like 20 minutes to get through the till? I now know why. It's the person on the till. She saw a vegan nut roast, and that was it. She couldn't help but talk about it. Hours. I was like, I don't know. I've never tried one, darling. She says, is it nice? I don't know. I've never tried it. I'm new here. I'm not a posh knob. It's the first time I've ever been in Marks and Spencer's. You normally turf me out. Normally, you don't even let me in. It was a nightmare. Honestly, Alvina. I shouldn't be allowed out. I've come to that conclusion. I think I'm a danger to society, quite frankly. Oh, mate, you've not got a cough, have you, to lawyer? Oh, it was manic, honestly. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm waiting to get started on what happened in the car park. Okay, let me see. What we got here? Ooh, is this a nice big bowl of soup? Oh, it's not porridge. I don't like porridge, mate. Right, let me get his birthday cake now. Oh, look at this. Ah, oh, it's like a dream come true, sir. Look at this. I gotta get a screen of this, mate. What's this thing doing now? I got this thing on my keyboard. Get away. The Marks and Spencer's folded up paper voucher, look. Thank you very much, Apostate. Thank you for the 43, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's pretty much the conclusion I came to as well, Tag. If it'd been any other shop, I'd have gone, oh, really? You've run out of pound coins? That seems rather inconvenient, doesn't it? In fact, it's a packet of dairy milk, man. It's like this tiny little packet of dairy milk. I put it down. And she went, I've told you I've got no pound coins. Just put the £5 note on the top. I was like, I don't really care. I want my dairy milk, and there's a £5. You've got to give me £4 change, haven't you? So she opened. Honestly, she counted those pound coins out like she was counting out the last fucking minutes of her life on this planet, and she put them in my hand as if I was some sort of plague-ridden fucking bilberous monster from Call of Cthulhu. And she daren't get within close proximity to. And then she looked up at me, and I looked dead at her, and I says, keep the chocolates, darling. You know, in that moment when I thought, shall I, shan't I? Shall I, shan't I? And I thought, I've got to do it, mate. I owe it to the world to say these words that have already started coming out of my mouth. And I saw a little twinkle in her eye. Just burst like a supernova. As the hatred just roared up out of her very soul. This will be something she will tell everyone about over Christmas. That fucking arsehole she served in Poundland. I will be a part of her life forever. I walked out of Poundland with a fucking skip in my step. Minus 1 box of dairy milk, I admit, but I did get a couple of... I got some 9-volt batteries. What did I get? I got some 9-volt batteries. Oh, yeah, they charged me £1.50 for a fucking right guard. £1, that's what it came... That's the whole point, right? I went into Poundland, and I got £5.50 in change. How the fuck does that work? I got the 2 9-volt batteries for the carbon monoxide thingy-majinglies. I got the 4 AAAs for... I think that's... No, they're for the smoke alarms. I think the AAAs are for the carbon monoxide. And I bought myself a right guard. But the right guard was £1.50. What the fuck, dude? It's Poundland. Come on. Play fair. That's not cricket, is it? You know what I mean? Shocking. I wasn't rude. The point is, I've been right. I wasn't rude, was I? She lied to me. She actually said she'd got no pound coins in the till. I'd even said I'd said like, look, I only need £1 coin. You know, just give me like, you know, a couple of £2 coins and the £1. That's you know, don't worry about it, or any mix of change. So I've got no pound coins. I've got no pound coins. So you lying fuck. That till has got about 8 trays in it, right? Any other till, it's a mix of coins. Poundland, they're all full of pound coins. Oh, the rage with building. Yeah. So what's going on then, Lawyer? It's third time the cough kicks in. I'm waiting to get the COVID test. Probably negative, but with the grandparents planned for Christmas. Better safe than sorry. Next time I tell that story, right, I'm not going to tell you it was Poundland. I've just suddenly realised. I shouldn't have mentioned it as Poundland until the end. That would have been a real killer, wouldn't it? Yeah, I only needed £1 for this. You know what the fucking funniest thing is? You know, this is how the coincidences of life lead up, right? I went to the fucking shopping trolleys, right? Yeah? You know how they have the chain that connects the already stored trolley with the one you're going to take, yeah? I thought that's weird. It looks a bit loose. I found the one shopping trolley in that entire fucking supermarket of probably 3 billion shopping trolleys, right? That was broken, and you didn't need to put a pound coin in it. No fucking shit, mate. It was actually just hanging out of it. I tried, because I thought, right, I'll click it in hard and I'll get a £3 coin out of it. Winner, chicken dinner, right? No. It just didn't work. It was just one of those trolleys where the mechanism's broken and it's freestanding. What are the fucking chances, mate? I felt like going back into Poundland and saying, I'm ever so sorry, mate. There's a story behind this. And just watch even a bigger part of it just crumble and die before my eyes. Oh, it was unbelievable. It was just it was just I don't ever want to go outside again, to be honest. I don't know whether we should eat this, mate. Should we save it for Christmas Day? I feel bad eating it. I mean, what happens if it actually takes a big slice out of it? It looks weird, dude. Yeah, honestly, it was the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Saw a bit of lamb in Marks and Spencer's, right? You can imagine it's like the day before Christmas Eve. So all you know, normally Marks and Spencer's is immaculate, right? Well, you've got all the fucking like the peasants like me have gone in there, you know, because it's Christmas. You know, normally we're not allowed in. You can't. You've got shorts and t-shirt on. You got to wear a suit and fucking tie to come in here, mate. So, you know, they just don't care at Christmas. They let any fucking Tom, Dick and Harry in Marks and Spencer's at Christmas. So all the shelves are getting fucking messed up a little bit. You know, all the yobbos like me looking for sort of sell-by dates, you know, making sure you're getting the good stuff and all that. And his girlfriend sees this piece of meat, this piece of lamb. And she says, oh, look, that's only 10 quid. I thought there's no way that's fucking 10 quid. It had moved along the aisle. So someone had obviously picked it up, panicked at the price. You know, the normal shoppers at Marks and Spencer, they'd be like, yeah, whatever. For me, ooh, guess how much a piece of lamb was? It was not the biggest piece of lamb. I'd say, I don't know, lamb, I don't know, fucking joint of lamb, probably, I don't know, about 8 inches long, about 4 inches in diameter. Guess how much? 60 fucking quid. The girlfriend nearly put it in the trolley. Can you imagine that until thinking it's etc. It comes out at 60 quid for a piece of meat? Oh, fucking Jesus. Not to mention, I'm a vegan and she's a fucking vegetarian. Oh, God almighty. It was honestly, Marks and Spencer's. It's like the fucking Twilight Zone. If you got another, how the fuck did you make one? That's it. Fuck you. I'm eating one of these, mate. Hang on. Let me taste it. Oh, dude. Look, it's just proper. Look at that. Oh, look at that, eh? Eh? What about that then, eh? That's delicious. It's a nice. It's like a strawberry sponge, isn't it? Strawberry sponge with like glazed strawberries on the top. It's very nice, actually. It's very nice. Oh, dearie me. It was endless. But the words the girlfriend said to me in the car on the way home were, "It's been an absolute pleasure, but I'm glad I only have to do this once a year with you." Oh, dearie me. Oh, God. It was terrifying. People everywhere, man, as well. Oh, dearie me. Well, anyway, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Husky. Thank you very much for the cake. I've got to go and do stuff, I think. I don't think I'm allowed to just sit here enjoying cake all day. I got to go check all my inventory out, bro. Don't know. I did think it looked a bit swirly on top. You know what I mean? It looks like a lot of effort went into that. What I'd like to know is, can you light the candle on the birthday cake, Mr. Husky? Have you tried it? Yeah, you see? There's a candle there. Who knows, sir? Who knows? Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, crazy. Bet you love customers like me, don't you, Advina? You wouldn't have lied to me, though, would you, Advina? That's the difference, you see. You'd have been a nice person on the till. But no. She tried to be a naughty little girl. How long is it since I slept? Oh, fuck knows, mate. I don't worry about such things anymore, Shanes. I really don't. It all just blurs into one big, beautiful cycle of life, mate. Now, let me see if the bags have actually got anything on them. So we've got food on that one. Oh, bollocks. I've got to put all that away. Let's go and do it, otherwise I'll feel... Oh, we better put them on there otherwise. Let's do that. I had a little bit of sleep last night. It wasn't great sleep, though, to be honest. It was alright. I watched... I'll tell you what I did do yesterday. I managed to watch that George Clooney film. I don't know what it's called. I've got no idea. I pay very little attention to the names of films on Netflix. It's George Clooney as a bearded dude out in the middle of the sort of Antarctic with a story about a spaceship. Has anyone seen it? I mean, I don't know what to think about. It's a tricky one for me because it's not a bad film, but it's fucking boring. I mean, it really is fucking boring. It's not what I expected. You know, it really is very ploddy. I mean, I'm sure it's a great book. I should imagine it was based on a book. You know, I'm not going to say it's a bad film because it's not. It's actually one of those really slow burning, but it's so obvious. Honestly, it's so obvious what the story's about. I clicked it like literally the second it happened. I don't know if it was trying to be clever.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, Illyria. Thank you for the 19 in the Prime. Apostate Angel, thank you for the 43. A huge amount of support there on the Prime. Illyria, the same to you. Thank you for the 19 in the Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed to both of you. Midnight, is that what it's called? Midnight Sky. Look, if you're expecting to see good acting from George Clooney, you ain't going to see it. One, because you can't see his fucking face because he's covered in a beard. So I think a lot of George Clooney's acting ability, like some of the other bigs, comes to those wonderful facial expressions. You know, it's imagine Robert De Niro without being able to see the sneer. You know, so you know he's a good actor and he plays a really good role in it. But imagine if The Sixth Sense, right? Like The Sixth Sense has got that obvious kind of hidden twist, if you like. And some people pick up on it and some people don't. You know, that kind of film where there's something going on that you don't click until close to the end. I don't know whether that is based on a book where that was better or more subtly done. It doesn't work for the film. The twist that you know is coming, in fact, the double twist is, I said, like literally, the second a key event happens, I said to the girlfriend, I wonder if, you know, I just said, I wonder if blah, 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 blah. And then about 10 minutes later, I went, and I wonder if, and both things came out. It was so obvious. I mean, honestly, I don't know how anyone wouldn't pick up on it. It's a beautiful film. I mean, you know, we didn't watch it on a big TV, as you know, a little screen, but it's a good looking film. It's well filmed. I'll just say space is amazing. It's like really beautifully done. I should imagine watching that at the cinema would be an absolute tour de force. But it just felt like you watched something and you thought, yeah, you know, I watched an alright film. It felt a bit draggy. It didn't really give, you know, the actors a chance to do a lot, to be honest. There was one guy in it who was brilliant. Really, really, really good. The dude with an accent is all I'll say. I thought he was very, very good throughout. You're right, yeah. The Midnight Sky. Yeah, I mean, I'd tell you what, Adrian Brown. I'd say it's worth watching if you are really kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel for fun things to watch. The other thing is, do not watch it if you're trying to find a Christmas movie. If you think you're going to watch George Clooney in some epic blockbuster set out in, you know, the Antarctic snowy wilderness with a bit of space awesome going on, you will be sorely disappointed. It really is. It's an incredible... It's not slow burning, you know, leading up to some huge detonation of explosive epicness at the end. It just sizzles all the way through at exactly the same pace. And from a cinematography sort of perspective, it's very beautiful. The acting is okay at best. And it finishes, and you'll just sit there thinking, well, thanks for that. I'm a really happy motherfucker now. I can't wait to fucking, you know, I don't know, maybe just give up on fucking life. It really is like that, mate. Illyria, thank you so much for the 19, and happy Christmas to you as well. Ad Astra, that's the one with Brad Pitt, right? That's the one I've never seen. I heard so many bad things about that I don't think I've ever seen it. And I love Brad Pitt, mate. You know, I think Brad Pitt's one of the best actors out there. You know, amongst the best. I'm not saying the best actor, but you know, I think he's really good. All right, let me just concentrate here, guys, because I'm all over the place with this today. I'm still reliving. You see, I've not had a chance to relive yesterday. So to me, it's all exciting again. The thinking of the horrors of the real world. It's something else out there. I don't understand it. It's the world. I think people have just gone crazy. I think they really have. So some of the people I saw in Marks and Spencer's, I swear to God, and I really mean this, I don't think they'd let them in normally. There were people, you do not see people shuffling around Marks and Spencer's, right, in slippers, do you? Seriously, slippers. Definitely slippers, mate. And I'm not talking about cutesy slippers. Like, oh, look, she's got snowball slippers on. I'm talking about really scuttery, horrible, holy slippers. That you really shouldn't wear out in public. You know, there's a point where you have to say, like, it is cold outside. Probably better to put some shoes on, right? I mean, look, each to their own. I'm not knocking it. If you... I'm pretty sure Marks and Spencer's in the normal circumstances would not let me in if I was wearing a pair of manky slippers, you know what I'm saying? It was, it really was quite bizarre. Let me just, what am I missing here? Is this all bric-a-brac, is it? Is that why I'm getting confused? I think it is, isn't it? Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Oh, that's what's confusing me. Soap. Sorry, soap goes in medicine, doesn't it? That's the one that was throwing me. I always get, I get like a mental block if there's one thing I can't quite figure out. Now, mobile phones, I'm not sure what to do with those. I think we should probably keep them. Oh, no, hang on. No. I'm getting confused. Mobile phones are mobile phones. I keep thinking they're mobile phone batteries, but they're not, are they? So let's put the mobile phone in bric-a-brac then, right? There we go. You found another Black Hawk crossbow. I'd love to say yes, mate, because I really, really want one, but I really need to find my own, Mr. Husky. Thank you so much for the cake, dude. That was delicious.
Don't kill people and stay home. At least most people have manners here.
Well, we do have manners. I think the manners, you know, the facade of being pleasant may slip when you're being. Honestly, there was a lady trying to park in a car park. I mean, look, I know it's difficult in a car park, right? But I mean, we literally we were behind her, and I'm not kidding you, right? I'm not kidding you. This isn't me just like trying to make a fucking funny story or something. Close to 10 minutes. We don't know what time we started watching the clock, but we know we counted 8 minutes on the clock. This was a lady simply trying to get into a single car parking spot, and there was a queue of traffic behind us, and there was nowhere to go in front of us because she was trying to get into it. The horns were honking. To be fair to us, we didn't honk the horn. I just sat there, just like literally wide-eyed, just like there is no way to describe what this lady was doing. She was doing like the equivalent of like a 20-point turn, but actually going nowhere. I mean, you know, normally a 20-point turn, you slowly get in there. You know, you're giving a little bit of hope. There's like light at the end of the tunnel. You think, oh fucking hell, she's going to be here for a while. But yeah, and she was oblivious, and she was a little darling. Little old dear, she could barely see out of the fucking window. You know, her head and her hands were kind of at the same height on the steering wheel. She was that well dressed up, like that. She probably weighed an extra 100 pounds. She'd got like, you know, the big floppy hat on. She got like the woolly hat on. She'd got the scarf on. She'd got like 16 layers of gloves on. I mean, you know, it was like a walking fucking stolen fucking secondhand clothes shop, you know. And then she was like, oh, come on, me old mucker, trying to get this fucking car. I thought, for the fucking love of God, I'm gonna get out and fucking do it for her in a minute, but I didn't dare because I can't feel my right leg. I thought I might crash a car for her, but we're next in line, and all the cars are honking, and the people are honking that can't see what's going on because they're round the corner, so they're just honking because they're just getting fucking mad. I'm about ready to get out of the car and punch some fucker if they honk the horn again. It's like, it's not my fault, dude. It's not me that's holding up the traffic, is it? It's this poor little old lady. You know, it's probably a first time out in fucking 8 months. Give her a break, you know what I mean? It was endless. It was endless. It just went on and on and on. It was like 2.5 hours of just soul destroying contact with humanity. It was amazing. Was that you, Edvina? Was it you? I mean, she got there in the end. I mean, to be fair to her, she got there in the end. I actually did go to wind the window down and sort of like go, hey! And the girlfriend said, don't you fucking dare. She knew what I was going to do. She said, don't you dare. I was sitting there going to go and put my hands out. Sort of, hey, nice one. Got there in the end. Yeah, fucking hell. It's Christmas 2021. But yeah, it was, I mean, you know, oh God, it was unbelievable. That's just the start. I mean, it goes on and on and on forever. Let me see if, do I have any bullets in the gun? Let's have a quick check. What are we down to? 8 out of 30. We get better cheeky reload then. Now, I also don't seem to have my like my special loadout, do I? So we'll take those and we'll unequip that. Ashes, thank you for the 29, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 29. You absolute star, mate. So who have we got here? We've got Apostate sitting on the glorious 43 in the prime. We've got Illyria in with the 19 in the prime. And we got Ashes falling in with the 29 in the prime. Thank you very much, Ashes. Thank you. I think that's an important festive message to everybody as well. Don't kill people. Stay at home. I like that. It's something we could all probably, you know, that message, it gives us hope, right? Stay at home. Don't go outside because you might murder people. I was very close to it yesterday. That lady that pushed my girlfriend. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that. I do not like confrontation like that. But that's. She was ginormous. And she got like these big goth boots on. You know, I thought like if you had to punch her, she'd sort of like go down and sort of like bedoing back up because the boots weigh like more than she does. That's all I could think of, really. I say, there's no need to be like that, is there? You said excuse me, and then you literally pushed my partner out of the way. What's the fuck I do here for? Well, it's got quite a lot to do with me. You know, I'd like her to think that I look after her to some degree, just like she looks after. And then that was it. She started babbling, and that's it. I bit. I can't. The things I said, I can't repeat on stream. It's a side of Grummy Bear. You don't need to know about it. But you shouldn't be horrible to people. You know, you really shouldn't. And unless they lie to you in Poundland about not having any pound coins in the till, because you know someone's having a right royal fucking giggle at that point. It is. It was James. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was like watching James. Yeah. Only faster. James would have just done it quicker. That's all. That's what Vicky says anyway. Now, we are going... Oh, I'm going to put that pen away. Oh, it was madness. I don't ever want to have to do that again. I mean, looking back on it, it's quite funny. But, you know, at the time, when you don't want to be out there, and you know, because you don't, do you? People, they got, like, diseases and shit these days, isn't they? You just want to get home, you know, stay safe, put your mask on. There's people in the queue, like 6 people in front of you, like talking. You know what was really annoying? They were obviously talking about their teeth as well. Because they kept doing that, and that pointing at their teeth like this, and then, without their masks on. It's like, really? You couldn't have had this conversation like somewhere else? It's just weird. The people are silly. Yeah. What do you mean low blow? What low blow? Oh, dear. You're all right, Railway. How are you doing, sir? I don't know where to go today. Where do you all want to go today? Should we go and start off with let's think about where we can go. Where can we go? What should we do? So many places to go on this map. We did the warehouse yesterday, didn't we? Anywhere exciting to go, Mr. Husky? How come I can't get off my car? Why can't I get off my car? It's F to get off the car, isn't it? Why can't I get off the car? It's not working on the keyboard either. How'd you get off the car normally? No, I don't want to do a bunker yet. No, I can't do a bunker yet. How do I get off the car? Is it F? Why don't we get off, guys? I can drive it, look. Lights are working, radio's working. Oh no. Well, let me just do a 55 point turn. Imagine I'm trying to turn towards that tractor. This is what she was doing. She was like this. Oh, hang on a minute. And then she'd sort of like do that and then back a bit and then, oh, hang on. And she'd do, hey, she's getting there, she's getting there. And then she'd do this. And you'd be like, what the fuck? It was like, it makes you watch this one. It's not sure whether they're trying to reverse in or go nose fronting. It was like that. It's like, you know, I mean, fuck it now. I can't get out. You had to log out to get off, really? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Main menu. Oh, let me turn this down because this gets really loud, doesn't it? Anyway, it was quite the adventure. I thought I'd share it with you. I know you love it when I've had a nice day. It really was entertaining. Entertaining to say the least. Yeah. Generation 0 and Minecraft Dungeons are the DLC. What's the Amaranth? Oh, you got some new games on Saturday, Amaranth. Generation. Oh, what's Generation 0 like? I think Z and Evil were playing that a little. Is that the one based in Sweden or done by the Swedish team with the robots? How you doing, Kung Fu? Yeah, do it, Railway. Why not? You'll put a bit of Call of Duty or something, dude. Thank you, Ashes. See, I'm sorry to announce that I did not win anything on my Christmas calendar lot. So no Grabodian art. No, and I've not done very well on that front either. No. Now, this is the true horror story, alright? Okay, Marks and Spencer's, alright? So, girlfriend likes like apple crumble and stuff, yeah? Loves a bit of cheeky apple crumble. Got her nice, I think she got apple, she got something a little bit different. It's essentially apple crumble or whatever it is. And some nice custard. So I thought, oh, they look cute. 6 little reindeer heads. Like cupcakes. Like little cupcakes, yeah? Marks and Spencer's though, 6. 2 rows of 3. looking through like the plastic, you know, packaging at the top. Fucking crazy expensive. Cute little red noses, brown chocolate for the face. Beautiful little like white glazed goggly eye things, yeah. And these really cool little horns, like little reindeer horns that like stick up out of like this little spongy cupcake thing. Yeah, they're probably about, I don't know, 3 inches or so in diameter. Beautiful, yeah. I'm thinking they're going to look really nice on the Christmas table. Very rare do I treat myself to something like that. I thought after a nice Christmas lunch, yeah, I'm gonna have something a little bit silly, a little bit nice, yeah. So anyway, eventually got all the bags back to the car. And the girlfriend's got the light one, yeah. So she's got the bag with the reindeer. So she pops it on the back seat. I popped all mine in the boot. Easy, right? On the way home, what the fuck does she do? She panics at a fucking red light, slams the fucking brakes on. The reindeer in the fucking top of the bag hit the back of her seat, and all my reindeer are fucked up, mate. Fucking mullered. Like they've been in some apocalyptic fucking car crash, basically. Fucking reindeer antlers stuck in noses, noses rattling around in the bottom of the fucking box. It was a fucking reindeer massacre, mate. She said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I went, well, that's not good enough, is it? Look at the poor little fuckers, mate. What am I going to do with them, eh? It's like reindeer zombies, isn't it, darling? What the fuck? It's like Frankenstein. I put one back together. It didn't look right, mate. I think he'd got 3 antlers. It was like Frankenstein fuck up, you know what I mean? It was unfucking believable. It was 2.5 hours of this, mate. It went on and on and on. Fucking, I couldn't believe it. Why did you put the bag on the back seat? You fucking had it in for them reindeers, didn't you? You just didn't want me to be happy. You didn't want me to have something cute and nice for Christmas Day. It was, you saw that red light miles away, didn't you? I was mortified. I have sort of put them back together, but they'll never be the same. I'll always know. I don't think I should eat them now. It'd be like eating, you know, a poor injured child, wouldn't it? You know, it was just like, oh, the poor little reindeer, you know. I could have eaten him if he'd been intact. It'd been like a clean kill, wouldn't it? Not now. All stitched back together, bandaged up. Fucking 3 weeks in the hospital. You can't do it, can you? Probably just sit in the fridge for months. Shocking, mate. It was just hours of this. Well, it wasn't. It seemed like hours. It was 2.5 hours. Back in my life, mate. It's shocking. Absolutely shocking. I'll show you the aftermath. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of the reindeer massacre of 2020. I didn't say so. You do realise all the kids are fucked now, don't you? All the kids out there all over the globe. Now, Santa can't deliver the presents. Because of you. Because you didn't pay attention to the red light, did you? I hope you're happy with yourself. Christmas killer. You're alright, Fist. What's that? Schwarzenwumble. Schwarzenwumble. You fucking Schwarzenwumble. So, yeah. It carries on. There was more. There's still more to tell me. You're right, Evil. This is what makes Generation Zero. They did. Amaranth Wolfbane did, my friend. Yes. You played that recently, didn't you, mate? You had quite a lot of fun with it, didn't you, Evil? Happy Christmas, mate. Happy Christmas. I haven't had a chance to actually jump on Discord properly. But I saw Z's posted up some pictures of your festive treats, mate. It all looks very, very cool, mate. Ah, well, yeah, you see, Adrian, you see, that's because you're not out there to kill the reindeer, are you? That's why I think it was a premeditated attack. Quite frankly, sir. And there's more to this tale than meets the eye. Hey there, Bob. How's things, fella? I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're well. So has anybody still got to do anything else for Christmas? I still need to... What do I still need to get? I said I'd do the girlfriend a pasta later, so I need to go and get... What do I need to get for that? I've got to go to the supermarket and just get some basic bits. I have got some wrapping to do, but I really don't like wrapping. So I might just come up with a good excuse. I don't know. Can't really think of an excuse as why you can't wrap a present, but maybe I got no wrapping paper. You'd probably find me some. You're right, quiet. Hang on, I don't call it Schwartzen. Schwankswumble. You fucking Schwankswumble. Oh, hang on, I need to get a bit of gutterish German in there. Nein, Schweiz, Wemby. I have no idea what that sounded like. Probably not very German though. Nothing left for Christmas, as I don't celebrate that shit. Oh, here comes fucking Mr. Happy and fucking stuff. What do you mean you don't celebrate Christmas? You don't have to celebrate it for what it is. Just celebrate being with people. Be with people. You got your family around you, Bob. You'll be all right, mate. Have a nice glass of whiskey. Tell each other a nice Christmas tale. One of love. Well, you can tell them a tale about some reindeers that were massacred. Oh, is that boar coming after me? You still playing Generation Zero every now and then? Fun game to chill out to. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I'd actually forgot about it until Amaranth just mentioned it. I mean, it's not like this, but it's got some similar vibes. Would you say maybe evil? Open world, few robots to kill, a bit of survival elements to it. Not really a PvP game. Or would you say it's got some overlap? Should we go? I don't know what to do. I don't know. You know what? Shall we? I mean, I know I've done it a few times, but I actually quite like doing it. Should we go and hit the... Because the airfield to me seems like... I don't know how to get into the 5, and the airfield's quite a long way away. So I feel like going to the airfield to get into the 5 hangars is a lot of effort compared to going to the airfield, to be honest. Oh, I'll tell you where I'm going to go. I'm going to go back to that place James showed me about. I really enjoyed that yesterday. Fuck yeah. Oh, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Let's go. Yeah, that was really cool. See if we can do it stealthy today as well. Oh, yes. You're right, Captain Roos. Captain Roos Carrot from Terry Pratchett's Discworld fame, and thus the Merry Hogs Watch. I like it, sir. I like it. Thanks, Ashes. Thank you for the 29, dude. Oh, no. Husky's already there. What a knob. What a giant cockwomble. Well, all right, I tell you what. I'm going to come back down here, Husky. There's got to be... I mean, it's a city, right? There's plenty of places to get. Oh, it's not a survival. Oh, is it just shooty? Oh, there's no, like, eating and setting campfires and stuff. Oh, I thought there was, actually. I stand corrected. Yeah, there's a couple of warehouse-looking things that were on near the supermarket I wanted to check out. I haven't got I'm never bringing an extra mag. Because if I need an extra mag, I'm just being bad. We'll bring extra mags when we go with the big guns. But I want to start crafting some ammo before we do that. So I might look into that later today. Fisticuffs. Yeah. Oh, so there's no base building either. So basically, I mean, is it literally just shooting then, Evil? Just shooting the mechs. So what's the hook? So if you're not trying to survive, like eating food, building bases, what's the hook of Generation Zero, would you say? Is it to try and get loot from areas that are... You know what I've not done? I've not checked food, have I? Oh shit, minus 509. Oh bollocks, I'm gonna have to go back unless I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. Tell me, Santa. Oh, you're a good lad, Grummy. You're a good lad. What about hydration? Oh, we're super dehydrated. We'll drink all of that. Do you reckon there's a thingy back at the town where I can fill up the canteens, maybe? Let's put that on there just for the moment. Let's head back into town. Did I drink all of that? Did. Let me go and see if I can top up on water. Oh, that is so... Yeah, let me get this up, Avina. I promise I won't say anything. Well, I won't say anything naughty. Oh, God. Now I've said that, there's all these terrible things coming into my brain. Oh, get out, get out. Happy Christmas, Millie. Happy Christmas. I hope Santa Claus brings you all the wonderful things you've wished for. Happy Christmas. You're right, Azzy. How are you doing, mate? Let's go back. Hang on. I had a day out yesterday, Bob. It was otherworldly. truly, truly otherworldly. I felt like I'd entered some strange Twilight Zone where people had been turned into sort of normal-ish looking alien imposters whose sole purpose in life was to cause me great emotional stress. I felt like there was a conspiracy yesterday, mate. It truly was scary. There's no water in this town. How can there be no water in this town? Is there no well? I find that hard to believe. Oh. Oh, yes, there is. There's the one. I was going to say, I don't believe for 1 minute there's no water well. You got no idea how much I'm thinking about what I say right now, Anvina. Happy birthday, Millie. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, Knife. How are you doing? I think I might need a you-know-what, but I'm not going to do it right now. Let's grab that. And I think... How do I do this? Do I... Ah, there we go. Hey, Z! Generation Zero is so much fun in co-op. Just shooting and running around, having fun, not worrying about dying or losing stuff. It's a nice change to all the survival games. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're going down a different direction, doesn't it? It's like we've said a few times, you know, a lot of people keep comparing this game to DayZ, but the thing is... They're allowed to coexist. You know, I think DayZ's more of a jump in and crack on with a bit of PvP. You know, we were talking about crafting in Tarkov yesterday, but it's not crafting in the same vein as a survival game has it, is it? And, you know, when you're fighting for every branch and leaf you have to gather just to, you know, craft a campfire, for example. It's yeah, you know, I mean, hopefully you'll play more and you'll keep us updated on how that goes, because I think Generation Zero is one that we could have a bit more fun with, maybe from what I'm hearing, but from a general just action perspective. DayZ will definitely look at, I think SCR setting his own server up, so that would be nice if we can have a look at that at some point. Oh, I should have actually drank, shouldn't I? I think I filled my bottles up, but didn't actually do anything else, did I? I don't think I did anyway. Look at that. Oh, yes. What a pro, mate. I'm getting good on that thing. How you doing, Ife? Are you all set for Crimbo yourself, mate? Everything done and dusted. It looks like everything's looking very nice at your house, Z. I've not had a chance to be on Discord like chatting, but I've seen some pictures. All looks beautiful, mate. I haven't actually even. No, for the new forest. No, I haven't. No. I know Ploar mentioned it a while back, but I haven't actually seen it, if you like. Water. Do you think that'll be enough to actually top us up? I'll tell you what, we'll go a bit higher on the stomach volume. I think we could probably hit all 10 maybe. Might as well just crank it up. It doesn't feel like Christmas. What is that? Just because of not being able to spend it with the normal folks, Knife? I'm actually really worried, because I just have this horrible feeling we're going to go into these like tier 4 lockdowns, and I don't know where I stand with traveling from like one city to another. If that's going to end up with me being in a ton of trouble. I'm not legally classed as a carer, you see, for my dad, so I don't really know. I mean, it should be alright. I mean, I've got loads of people that I know who are not at work, who will be more than happy to go and help him out here and there. But it's not quite the same, is it? But I have stocked up on food like you wouldn't believe. I just realised my sound's still low. Excuse me. Oh, and it dropped yesterday, did it? I know, I think Ploar sent me quite a few that are up and coming. I know he mentioned the Forest 2 ages back. And what was the other one? There was another one that he sent through recently. I think it's similar to Firewatch, which I really enjoyed, Evil. I think Alagon and him chips in for, what was it called? Visage, which is like a super scary one. So we really do need to get that up and running. And where are we going? We are heading towards the city, so I just want to carry on down. Oh, right, we're on the right road. Did any of you watch the Skyrim movies? Oh, no, I've not actually. Bob, what's this then? Skyrim, so Skyrim... What, is that for real? I didn't even... Is that the announcement? I know they're doing a... They're doing a cyberpunk anime, aren't they? So is it going to be like a Skyrim Netflix seasonal show, is it, or something? Or just a film? Did I say happy birthday, Millie? Did I? Did I say happy birthday, Millie? Did I? What, for real? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Millie. It's not Millie's birthday. Did I say ho, 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 happy birthday, Millie? Wow. I bet that's got her proper confused. Oh, ho, ho! Happy birthday, Millie. No, sorry, Millie. Happy Christmas, silly Santa. What a silly Santa. Right, now there's a couple, yeah, I know where it is, actually. Oh, is that's Mr. Husky, though. I'm not doing painkillers at all. You'd know if I was on painkillers, because I wouldn't be able to actually I wouldn't be able to talk. Apparently I've become a gibbering wreck on those things. So that's all. Is that 100% cleared up there, is it, Mr. Husky? No, well, we have a solemn oath that we do not drink or take painkillers on stream time. I wish I could, to be honest. It would be really nice if I could have that kind of removal of pain for 7 hours of the day. I tell you what, we'd stream a lot more. We might get 10 hours a day out of me if I could take a pre of gambling. But that would, it would never work out. It would never work out. Right, now these look interesting here, look. Saw these when we first went to the supermarket, so I'm gonna go in here and have a bit of a cheeky ganders. City looks great, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. You're right, Borahedron. So Grim, you have all this stuff in game. You've survived. Is that the game over then? Well, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I'm nowhere near done some of the other content, Borahedron. I've still got all the shipwrecks to find, caverns to find, bunkers to do, kill boxes to do, airports to discover, naval bases. Yeah, I've not even scratched the surface, mate. You can travel to care for people in your support bubble. So you think I'd be alright then, Advina? Get it an island. Treat yourself 40% off at the minute, dude. I'll tell you what, we'll do a giveaway in a minute if you want an island. If someone reminds me. You've never watched me do a painkiller stream, Bob, because I've never streamed on painkillers, mate. You're right, Azzy. How are you doing, fella? God damn it, Missy. You should have kept that one quiet. Could be doing that all day, mate. Are you all set for Christmas, Missy? I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I am. Does anyone have any good movies to watch? Like, seriously? I'm not talking about, oh, yeah, you know, watch Die Hard again for the 15,000th time, because that'll happen anyway, right? Has anyone actually got any good Christmas films? It doesn't have to be a Christmas film. You know, just something cool to watch over Christmas. I watched that George Clooney one, like I said yesterday. It was good. It was good, but bland. It was like eating cake, but it was just a really plain cake. It wasn't a cake with all the lashings and trimmings and cream and coffee or whatever it is that you like to have with cake. It just... Oh, hang on. Let me go and put this backpack back. That's my food backpack. The Grinch animated. Is that new? Because you said Millie and Finley really enjoyed that, didn't you? Is that an old film or a relatively new one? I've never streamed on painkillers. I don't know what you're on about. I would never do that. Right, let me just put that back there and put that back there. Because I couldn't. it's not a case of I don't remember. I would have been able to. We'll pop those in. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what's going on here? So if I put... yeah, that is right. So if I put that and that in there, then equip that. And then put that on there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Sorry, so what was... oh, Zach, thank you, Plo. That's Call of the Sea. So this is the one you were saying is similar or in a similar vein to Firewatch. It's got the same lead voice actress, is that right? You're right, Lawyer. The Princess Switch and its successor that recently released Switched Again. Is that like an animated one, is it? Your daughters watched the new Grinch to death. So is that... so it is new then. Alright, I might check that one out. Is it one you can get on like Amazon, is it? Or something like rent it, can you? It's a bit late to be ordering anything. Oh, I have bought the girlfriend a little extra something for Christmas. She does like her makeup on like a little thingy in the bedroom. So a couple of years back, I bought her the Google Home with Spotify, which she loves to pop on. And she walks through the living room in the morning. And it's like she asks Google Home to tell her like the weather and what the traffic's like, and pops on a bit of, well, normally the same song over and over and over and over and over again. Dreams can come true, doodly 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 doodly, by the girl with the eye patch, whatever her name is. Oh god, that song every fucking day. Yeah, that and so I bought her what's called the Google Nest, which is like a little baby version, which I thought would fit nicely on like the little makeup part. I think it was only 20 quid from Argos. But it doesn't get delivered until because after yesterday, there's no way I was going to Argos as well. Not happening, mate. I actually started to fear for people's lives if they wound me up anymore. So yeah, that actually comes on Saturday. Can you believe it? A Saturday delivery. I felt really bad because I just like clicked like a slot. I didn't think it's going to be after Christmas, or like day after Boxing Day or something. But then I actually read my email of confirmation, and it's Saturday between 7 o'clock and 1 o'clock, which I think isn't that? Hang on, what day is it today? Oh no, hang on, no, that is the day after Boxing Day, isn't it? It's Thursday today. That's Christmas Eve. Oh, it is the day after Boxing. Oh, I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, it's by a lady called... oh my god, what's the lady's name? Dreams can come true. Doodly doodly doodly. I don't know the rest of the words because I've kind of like blanked it out. It winds me up that much. It's a good song, but not when you hear it every fucking morning. Gabrielle. She had an eye patch, but I think that's because she actually needed an eye patch. I think she had did she have a... maybe it was just a lazy eye, I don't know. She had an eye, I think it was just a tired one. But yeah, she loves that song. It's probably because she lives with me. It's kind of like she's trying to tell me something so sort of like subliminally every morning, that her life's a fucking train wreck. And maybe one day her dreams will come true and I'll fuck off. Saturday is... I don't know what day it is. What day is it today? It's Thursday today, right? Yeah, because it's Thursday today. It's Christmas Eve. So Friday is Christmas Day. Oh, fuck, it is. It's Boxing Day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, actually, I suppose when I think about it, that's not unusual then, because Boxing Day, all the shops are open for the sales, aren't they? But I don't think they will be this year. And dreams can come true. And she... oh, what's that? Sail away, sail away, sail away. Ah, ah. That one's always fucking playing in the morning as well. In fact, it's been a couple of times where I've said on stream, what the fuck is that noise? And gone out there and the thing's still playing and the dogs are sitting in front of it looking really puzzled. That's the one, Enya. You like that? You see? Voice of an angel, mate. Oh, I found some absinthe. Nice. Nicey. All things spicy. You were quite impressed with that, weren't you? I thought I really hit the notes there. I mean, Gabrielle, you know, I'm probably taking the piss a little bit, but... beautiful. What's that? So I could go for Grumble's version for a mobile signal. What dreams can come true? Do you want me to do your like if someone gets me the lyrics, you can record it and then put it on your mobile, can't you? We could do that as a gold sub song requests, and then just like distribute them for public public panic. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that could be it. That could be the end of the channel there. We literally sailed away into the sunset. Oh, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? What happened to Grub? No, he sang Enya. It was so beautiful, Twitch had to ban him. The MCA multiple strikes. 3-second clip it was. He got 55 DMCA notifications. Enya herself said that's it. I don't want it anymore. I can't compete with this. So she shut us down, man. It said absent father. Is that like absent father? Oh God, we don't want to look into that. Fucking hell, something. Christ, man, my dad will probably pop his clogs over fucking Christmas now. Don't tempt fate. Oh dear. Now the question I've got is I don't know when to buy myself a bottle of whiskey for Christmas. I've still got the knob. As in, for those of you that aren't in on that one, I don't mean as in I've got a knob, you know, a spare one kicking about in a wardrobe somewhere. I mean as in Knob Creek. But this looks dangerous. I don't think I should just go walking in there. Hang on a minute. Oh God, hang on. I put the dodgy helmet on. I've got a bright red. Oh, actually, I quite like the bright red helmet. Oh, what do you think? I quite like that. Is it any good? 65% versus 74%. Ooh, I don't know. I like the red. Isn't that a play on words? Absinthe father. That's what I thought. Doesn't look like there's a lot in here, doesn't there? This is the warehouse for the supermarket, I think. Someone's nicked it all. This is what Marks and Spencer's looked like yesterday. No, it is like some crazy, like, sort of goth pretend woman to come and barge me out of the way. And all hell break loose on aisle 3. That's pointless then. There's nothing in there. What the hell? Is that for real? Or can I climb up there to get to that box? I don't think that's going to end well, is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, a big red helmet. I've always wanted a big red helmet. Get a cream for that, I mean. Jack Daniel's single barrel. Yeah, I think I bought a bottle of that ages back when we were testing a few slightly more expensive. Is it Gentleman Jack as well? I think we had a bottle of Gentleman Jack. So it seems to be all right. To be honest, I've always preferred my Jim Beam, actually. I was saying to the girlfriend like about having a drink, and she was like, "Well, you know," because we got her a bottle of Bailey's from Marks and Spencer's. She said, "Are you going to get anything?" I said, "I don't really want it. You know, I don't fancy it." But she says, "Why don't you treat yourself to something?" I said, "The problem is, if I treat myself to something, it'd probably be a whiskey. And then if I get a whiskey, I'd like to have one of the cigars that I've got back at home." And she was like, "Well, why don't you?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know. Seems a bit of an extravagance to me, you know." Yeah, it does make me a little bit more sticky out. Well, I can't believe there's nothing here. There doesn't seem to be much to loot. Maybe these get infested with puppets if you're unlucky or something. A Wimbaway. What's that? Is that? I was thinking of Timon and Pumbaa, but that's not that one, is it? Yeah, you like my big red helmet with the knobbly bit on top, didn't you, mate? I thought you might. All the truth's coming out this Christmas. I've got the hiccups. I get the hiccups a lot when I talk a lot in the morning. I think I'm just happy today because it's all done now. You're all fucked, aren't you? Basically, if you haven't got it all sorted today, that's it. Game over. Oh, you know what else I bought her? Oh, I bought her a big fluffy pillow as well. I don't know if it's any good. The Argos review said it was good, and I've got her I've got her a big Ferrero Rocher. And I bought her a pack of normal Ferrero Rochers and a packet of posh Ferrero Rochers. And I bought her a really nice fleece. Like one of those big sort of fleece duvet things to wrap herself up in when she sits on the sofa. Right, now. Where does anyone know anywhere interesting in town? I mean, obviously there's all the apartment blocks, but we've done the supermarket. We've done the supermarket storage area, which didn't have a lot in it. We know about the warehouse over there, which is really cool, but we think Mr. Husky's cleared that. Although it should respawn fairly quickly, to be honest. Oh, we've got... Oh, mate, I should get a picture of them. We've got them from Aldi, mate. We've got snowman toilet paper. Oh, it's awesome, dude. Really cool. It's like printed snowmen all over. It's great. Have I been in the hospital just south of the city? No. Where is that here? Is that down there, do you think? Should we go and have, actually, should we go and have a look at that? Because that is not like quite an interesting cluster of buildings down there, isn't it? Down there. Have I tried the gym? No. Because I don't know where the gym is. Should have brought her a blue mug. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It would have felt too retaliatory, you know. I've got high hopes for this birthday, mate. High hopes for this birthday this year. I think the condescending looks for the last 12 months may have made her realise the error of her ways. I have a horrible feeling. I know I know what she's bought me. I think it's something coffee related. I'm sure I heard her speaking to her mate about coffee. And she doesn't drink coffee, which makes me think she's bought me something coffee related. She was clearly seeking other advice. Alright, this looks interesting. Ooh, very interesting. Right, this nice and slow. Let's get some coffee down us. Coffee time! You alright, lawman? Yeah, it's not night time, lawman. Unless you want to sit here and wait for 6 hours. Buy something off your merch store. I fucking can't afford that shit, dude. What do you think I have made of money? Christ almighty. You got a new kitchen. You got a new kitchen fan for your birthday. I don't know. That could be nice, right? It could be cool. You know, under the hot sweat, the heated pans, having a nice blast of fresh air. Could be nice. You alright, Smurno? You all set, Smurno? Oh, that is nice, actually. I treated myself to a pack of Tassimos. Actually, I couldn't get the Grande ones, though, so I actually put two pods in the Yeti mug, and it fills it all the way to the top. And when I put the lid on, just a little bit of foamy coffee goodness comes out of the top. Very nice. Will the red helmet bring me luck? I think it probably won't. Look at all those cars out there for scrap metal as well. I should hit those. Looks like something out of Resident Evil. Or what was that? What was that guy? I think Outlast started in a psychiatric facility, didn't it? Well, alright, holiday period, or whatever. Don't be one of them. We've already had Bob in here. Don't celebrate Christmas. Don't celebrate Christmas. Not fun. Is that what it is? An asylum? Yeah, I think it was looking a bit more like that kind of old manor house appropriated for some dark and dastardly experiments, man. Yeah, wheelchair, look. God damn it. There's always wheelchairs in a video games, and it's never a good sign. Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, look at all the loot in there. Fucking hell. Oh, it's just I thought it was lootable boxes. Really, is this like your manor house? Is it 53 North? Is this the kind of opulence you're used to? Is it, mate? Yeah, it looks a bit like my shed, to be honest. You know, on the Grambodian grounds, you know, up near Grumbodian Manor. It's quite reminiscent, actually. I think I own the original of that painting as well. Popped it out back. Oh. Oh shit. Right, hang on then. Oh, cheeky monkey. Oh god, Jesus balls! Oh my god, for cocks! Oh my god. Alright. Forgot I left the door open. I was sitting there, I thought he's gone round trying to find a way in. Oh god! Is that him? Or another? Oh my lord. I think there's millions of them, mate. Go away! Well, I never. Ah! He's on the door. He's on the door frame. Get that archery skill. Nice. Bit cheesy, but I'll take it. Ha! My most cunning trap, my lord. I'm quite chuffed with that, actually. That was equivalent to killing about 8 puppets for me, wasn't it? With the headshots. What was that one? Okay. Well, that was a little bit sort of scary. Let's take it a little bit more slowly. I didn't forget to shut the door. I just didn't shut the door. I normally leave the door open, so if there's anything in it, I can leg it back out. I think that saved my bacon more times than the other way around. Normally shut the door after I'm finished with an area, so that any of the internal spawns don't... Should we try a magic mushroom? I see what you did there, smattered on. Hey! I think Bob was saying there's a Skyrim movie coming out, dude. Can't imagine a Skyrim movie actually being any good, if I was to be honest with you. I really can't. Now, a Skyrim Netflix show, now that could be quite interesting. But a film, yeah, you couldn't give a shit, to be honest. I just don't think the whole Skyrim tale would fit well into a single... unless it's like a 4-hour epic, in which case I'm not so sure I want to sit through 4 hours of Skyrim. But I'd sit through a series for like 12 hours. That could be really cool. Oh, the Fallout. Yeah, I remember someone mentioned the Fallout series absolutely ages ago. Is that still a thing? Is it the Fallout one? What in the city, Husky? Or he didn't he, Shines? He knew exactly what to do. The little git. Yeah, this place is quite nice actually. So this is the kind of thing that I love about this game. It's the exploration. And let's put that away. I think I put my heads up display. I haven't been in here, have I? No, I have. This is the end of that room. Or is it? Or is it another one? Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same kind of style of building, just turned around 90 degrees, isn't it? Go through. I'm leaving it open. I'm not going to start closing it. I like to know I can run away. and then try and do a quick turn. So, getting a lot of... Oh, a scalpel. No, I've never seen a scalpel before. Or rather, should I say, not as loot. Anyway, did I just hear another one? Getting a lot of rags, clean rags. I suppose when if they change the injury system, which we know they are, they might make this place a better lootable. You might change the loot boxes, so here gives us much more, you know, the antibiotics, the painkillers, all that kind of stuff. Because I can't honestly believe that they will... Oh gosh, I'm hungry. I don't honestly believe that they will allow the game to continue with essentially bandages ruling everything. In fact, from what I've read, that's absolutely not the case. They've even discussed maybe having to have like a crutch or something if you've got an injured leg, isn't it? So you can hobble along with it. I need to heal myself. Am I still injured? Oh gosh, I am. Thank you, mate. Patch wounds. Cheers, bro. Gotta be a bit more careful around here. A Fallout series could be, if it's done right, it could be really good, couldn't it? I just think just can't see it working for 99% of people that would be looking forward to it. I think the whole humour and everything of Fallout, it's I don't know. I just don't know if it's going to translate more. Maybe I'll definitely check it out though. I'm not the biggest Fallout fan, so I don't really care, to be honest with you. You know, I like the games to some degree, but only really modded. I came back to here to get food, didn't I? So let's just open that up. That's my last. Hey, can we okay for hydration? We're not, are we? And drink all of that as well. I think the suggestion I saw, Smatnol, was that is all going to become much more because at the minute we've kind of got the metabolic system, but what's going to happen with 0.5, or at least at some point, is that the metabolic system is going to be separated from the injury system, isn't it? So you essentially get two tabs, and you can... I mean, at the minute they've already got all the locational wounds, but I think the suggestion is they'll start playing a much bigger impact in gameplay. Which I'm quite excited for that. Because they've even mentioned being able to pass on, like, diseases. So, like, say, for example, you have influenza, you've got the flu. You could actually pass it on to other players and things. Or you might have a cough. And so you might be, you know, all stealthing around, super stealthy and quiet. And you just have an uncontrollable coughing fit, which could alert nearby enemies. And I suppose that they can take it as far as they want, can't they? Right, so if we go and check that one out over there... Oh no, we'll check this shed out, and then we'll go and check out the other building on the side. Yeah, bullet... I mean, I don't know about bullet extractions, but what was that game where you actually had to pull the bullet out of your arm? It was one of the Far Cry games, wasn't it? That was brutal, mate. Aha, can she get out of there? Damn, she's got some skinny legs, boys. Skinny legs. How you doing, Gothic? How's things your end, mate? Please, sod's law, there's a water dispenser there. Oh, is HBO doing Fallout, is it? There's a new one with what's his name? Nielsen. Liam Nielsen, is that his name? I don't know where it's viewable though. I'm sure I saw a trailer for it on YouTube, so it must be out and available. I don't know whether it's a purchasable only. Did everyone hear that that rant from old Mr. Tom Cruise? It popped up on my Twitter account. He apparently he got to say he got upset. The other one was it Christian Bale ages ago? Remember when he was filming Batman? And he went absolutely freaking ballistic at one of... Was it one of the lighting guys or one of the microphone boom guys? And he went on a right old tirade, didn't he? It sounds like Tom Cruise has done the same on his latest film set due to someone not wearing a mask. It's pretty... God, he fucking goes on and on, man. Talking about the film industry and how it's collapsing and... What do you mean? What's that, Gothic? Good bar the wife? What do you mean, dude? When you have a spare 5 minutes, can you check your messages? What do you mean? Discord? What? As in... Oh, fuck. Where's my... Oh, shit. Where's my fucking phone? Hang on. I've lost my phone. Hang on. It's alright, it's behind me. Whoa, panic. Jesus Christ. Thinking, Christ, if Grumdad's wrong and I've missed it. Fucking hell. I can do. Yeah, I can get up in a minute if you want to, Bina. How you doing, badass? Robots now correctly react to flare sticks. What do you mean? What do you mean they correctly react to flare sticks? So, in what way? So if that's a mech and I'm standing in a bush here and I throw a flare over there, does he see me? So does he see it from the point of release or does he see it from like hang on, let's put that in there. Can you not do that? Oh, because it needs to be on the floor presumably, doesn't it? So if I do that, put those down there. Put that in there. Equip that. There we go. It's gonna be good hunting in here, isn't it? You can shoot puppets with big loud guns and robots will not see you in bushes. Alright, okay. So even if you use an unsuppressed gun, if you're in a bush, the puppets will know where you are, but the mechs won't. So basically, mechs just cannot detect you in a bush, pretty much. And robots don't damage you on contact, but they get confused. You can catch a robot in the bushes or get stuck with them. Okay. You know, I've had a few close calls with the mechs where they've like literally almost been on top of me when I've been hiding in a bush smoker. Not something I'd wish to repeat. You alright, Swazzer? You got a hyper puppy? What, is that a new puppy, Swazzer, or? Yeah, I think that, I mean, that's what I kind of gathered, to be honest, Knife, was that someone... I mean, it wasn't so much the rant that I was interested in. It was the background discussion going on about the state of the movie industry. I mean, he was, you know, I didn't listen to the whole thing. It was a bit tricky at the time, but emergency bandage. Yeah, he was very clearly, you know, he wasn't saying like you're an idiot, you know, why would you not wear a mask? He was literally saying like, you know, you're jeopardizing everybody's livelihood here. I can assume that there are people watching from the equivalent of like our health and safety executive and breaches of things like, you know, COVID safe business practice on a movie set could mean that the movie set could be shut down, and a movie set being shut down, even if it is just for a day or two, could be catastrophic, right? Like absolutely catastrophic. And it's not just you, you know, it's not just you being an idiot. It's everyone else, isn't it? It's everyone that works there. And, you know, the industry's, it must be, I mean, it must be really worrying for them because I suppose the The power of Netflix is ever present, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Shit, too late. Or is it? Oh god, what the hell happened then? That was not going to happen. I didn't think it was. Oh my god, am I running back? What the hell? Oh no, wait. Oh Jesus, it's right on me. Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today, for fuck's sake, Grim. My problem is I always like to kill them with, close the door, dude! I always like to kill them with a bow, you see, because I'm so desperate to get my archery up. So, killing them with the machete, I always sort of see as a fail, really. A fail state on my behalf. But I just don't think you can run away from them, can you? And still cock or notch the arrows, should I say. I might just have to stop doing it. It would have been so much easier to switch to the melee. I don't play the cheese game, you see. Literally the first time I've done it was shitting that dude in the leg. But I always try and get a headshot. See, a lot of people just put like, every zombie, they'll put like 5 arrows in the chest or 3 arrows in the chest and get 3 times the amount of archery experience that I'd get. We're going to need to bandage after that, aren't we? We'll be alright. If you throw an ignited flare close to a mech, they will look at it. But whams if... So there's a difference between... So if a mech sees me and I throw a flare over there, will it distract it? Or let's just say... Let's say that tree is the mech's man, right? And I'm here and he sees me and I go, lob a flare. Will he be distracted and going to search at it? Because he can see me. There's a big difference between that and me sitting here where he can't see me, right? And lobbing a flare over there to distract him while I sneak around the back. Do you know what I mean? So, they will look at it, they will stop for a moment and attempt to restart their patrol, but will be captivated again and stare at it once again. They will repeat until the flare is burned out. They did see me lighting a flare in a bush, and it was like, what the fuck is that? And he was looking at me, but didn't see. So what happened? So you say he saw you lighting it. So he saw you, presumably went orange. You then threw the flare. Did he go to where the flare was? But it's only 5 meters to 8 meters. So you have to throw them pretty close to the mech then. So it's more a way to stop them on their patrol than a way to lure them some distance away then, presumably smacking off. So almost like a little mini stun, perhaps, would you say? How you getting on, Badass? Have you tried SCUM yet, or? Yeah, could be a bit up. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they do add like infection. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You know, if I suddenly got the flu, it means like I have to tell everyone on the server not to visit. I've got the lurgy. So he knew there was something there, but he just, but for all intents and purposes, he basically ignored you, Smirnoff. Don't know. We'll have to try it. I'll have to give it some goes. I mean, there's plenty of places you could test this out without putting yourself at too much risk, isn't there? Well, there's some nice hidey holes just to wait out the patrol. There's a strange building. Don't really need that. The girlfriend's getting her COVID vaccine today. And she's getting her injection thingy, because she was supposed to have it yesterday, apparently, which I'm not sure I actually had realised, but apparently the pharmacy didn't have them. So she's having the stabby contraceptive thingy and the COVID vaccine all today. I said you're going to be fucked tomorrow. Little cocktail of drugs. She was not impressed with that choice of words. You got it all done, Badass? Are you got any last minute things to sort out, or are you feeling like progress is being made? We're not looking too bad here. I've got it's always things like dinner tonight that we sort of forget about. I've treated myself to some crisps. I like crisps. I don't eat a lot of them, but I've got some like nice sea salted crisps and some spicy crisps. Just a couple of bags. I thought that'd be quite nice. And I got 2 packs of popcorn from Radges. 2 for £1, 65p each, or 2 for £1. And they're pretty big bags, actually. So I'm looking forward to those with a film. Or one of them with a film. We've got a box of heroes. See, here, he didn't actually... I had loads of time there. I had loads of time to nail him. Tempted. Those dastardly devils. Oh, thread. Nice. It's like a bottle of limeade down there. Looking forward to seeing if we find any like subterranean areas. Where, you know, you get that kind of claustrophobic, you're down in a tunnel kind of thing, or bunker-esque environment. I think a lot of the folks I know are actually off. I'm really trying to listen here. A lot of the folks I know are now off until like the 4th of January. Like a lot of people. It's quite a strange year, isn't it? It's normally it doesn't feel. This feels like just everything's just that's it now. Everywhere just closes. I suppose with tier 4. The thing is that I suppose with supermarkets these days they tend to sell everything. I've noticed they've all started. And obviously they do all the food shopping, but a lot of them have started selling a lot of extra stuff. So because they know they can stay open because they're classed as essential with the food, but there's like a couple of supermarkets I sometimes go for, you know, not for a weekly shop because it's not Aldi or anywhere, but they, you know, some of them even got like small electronic sections that have opened up, which I've never seen before. Kind of weird. All right, looks good. So I guess we've just got the big place to check out then, have we? I don't think there's any windows you can hop through. Not during the main run. I did see a tractor smack. Oh, I'm not. Wasn't that? Was there an issue with it or? Got all those cars down there. That like small car park. That would be really nice to get a super easy metal scrap, wouldn't it? Yeah, what's the matter with that? That's just a normal tractor in it, dude. Battery's going to be dead, isn't it? Yep. Dead battery. Yeah, just look at the detail over there. Isn't that amazing? It's abandoned, dried up fountain area. Absolutely incredible. Right, Mr. Quickie Pants, slow the fudge down. So it looks like... Oh, hang on. Didn't I... Hang on. I didn't... You know what I didn't do? I didn't check the stairwell in there, did I? I'm sure I saw a stairwell halfway down. If the non-essential shops closed, the essential shops can't sell the things the shop closed did. They had to cover it up or tag it as non-available. Oh, really? Now, that makes me wonder if they're doing that illegally over here, then. So, see, Aldi's all... See, the thing is, Aldi's always sold all sorts of stupid things. I don't know if you have Aldi over there, Blow Up. So, for example, Aldi is, you know, you walk in, it's all the veg and things as you'd normally get. It's got the freezer section. It's got, you know, the fresh meat sections, the pre-packaged food sections. But they always have, like, in the one that we go to, in fact, all the ones I've ever been to, they have, like, an aisle which is all sorts of weird stuff, mate. They sell everything from barbecues to gimmicky electronic things. Obviously, the normal stuff supermarkets would sell like batteries, but what did I see the other day? Slippers, Christmas hats, cutlery. They've got you know, like sets of plates and things and glasses. The stuff I have seen, you know, some of the other big supermarkets do sell kitchenware and things like that. But they've also got electric fans there that, you know, like those kind of like weird everyday, you know, even things like keyboards and mice. I mean, God knows what quality they are. But Aldi's always sold all that kind of crazy stuff. But yeah, there's a couple of supermarkets I've been into that seem to have some of the more, what I'd call high-tech electronic gadgets. Yeah, well, that doesn't seem to be the case here. In fact, the TV is a really good example because Aldi were actually selling Bush TVs, which look suspiciously like the one we've got, but more modern. We've borrowed like a 15 something inch, 15.4 inch thing. So Aldi were actually selling TVs, 28 inch TVs. So do you think they shouldn't be doing that then? Ah. Wonder if they're doing it on the cheeky, mate, you know? They're just trying to get a couple of people just, you know, to pick up a TV for Christmas shopping because they can't get it anywhere else. The thing is, Argos and everywhere's still open over it. As far as I know, anyway. I mean, I've only done home delivery for that Google Nest thing. I don't know if I could have gone into the store to pick it up or not. That's right. So that's what I was saying to imply that. I mean, Aldi always has that one aisle, which is just like the weird aisle. So many strange. I've seen all sorts of weird and wonderful things down there. I've seen things like leaf blowers. Who goes for their weekly food shopping to pick up a leaf blower? It's like proper strange, dude. You're right, Zara. How you doing? You're right, Claptivate. Is this game worth it to get on it? I can't answer that, mate. Only you can answer that, bro. It depends. Depends on what you're after. You know, if you're after a football game, then no, it isn't, mate. It depends on what you want, what you're after, and what you're trying to find. If you're after a big open world survival EVE and PvP, if you wish it game, then I don't think there's anything really to beat it, really, to be honest, mate. But like I said, if all you want is pure PvP Call of Duty action, then this isn't going to be it, mate. This is way more survival, minute to minute, base building, exploration, vehicle driving, all that kind of stuff, dude. As to whether or not the going rate is adequate for your needs, I can't tell you, bro. A BJ store? What's this? A BJ store? What? Yeah, they do. I mean, they do all sorts. I mean, a lot of supermarkets do say for. Oh shit! Should have gone for a quick early swipe there, shouldn't I? Yeah, a lot of supermarkets do things like makeup and stuff, but I mean, I've seen like whole, you know, the makeup mirrors, the one time we were in there, they had, what do they call them? Like the vanity units and things in there. I think it's just stuff they can get really, really, really cheap, isn't it? And just sell it, you know, as a... It's almost like going into a bloody pound shop at times, Aldi, down that middle section. Yeah, it makes sense though, doesn't it, Plar? Because that is really naughty. See, the thing is though, right? Some of our supermarkets actually have always had huge electronic sections in them. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you very much. Sorry, thank you very much. I think I've got my headset too loud. Yeah, I mean, one of the Tesco's has got a whole, literally a whole floor, which is electronics. It's got a game section, TV section, hi-fi section, you name it. It's all there under one roof. But I see what you mean, Plower. If we can open this, can't we? Damn, that is cool. That is really cool. Can you play tennis? Well, you can throw things at one another. And there is a baseball bat. You could try maybe playing a little bit of cricket or baseball. You should have seen the Christmas presents we got in the main office of Aldi back when I was doing the salaries there for the Danish shops. What sort of stuff? Just... I heard you guys asking about the Skyrim movie. I'm AFK but walking around with a headset. I reckon it's going to be like the WoW movie. It's not... so that would be cool. I mean, if it's going to be a really high budget, super special effects, and you know they're really going to go for the special effects with things like the dragons and the... maybe the Civil War blower. I mean, if they take the one thing that we've never seen in Skyrim, outside of modded, is that sense of a real civil war happening, with that overarching story of the return of the dragons, then that could be cool. That could actually be really cool. Thank you for the bit, Zara. Gentleman socks mixed with candles, and maybe some pickles and red cabbage. That's shocking, Shades. That is absolutely shocking. Yeah, apparently, Paddockson. Yeah, but apparently there's... I think Bob said he posted it up in Discord earlier. So like I said, I'm not particularly interested. I love my mod in Skyrim more than anything else, I think. But I just can't see how a Skyrim... if it was a Skyrim kind of series that was going to, like really just exploring the lands, like a proper, I don't know, like ongoing Sinbad the Sailor kind of thing, I'd probably be quite excited, but I just can't imagine a film being that interesting. But because I think like a lot of these games, it's all the side action, the side questing that really tells the true story of what's going on, isn't it? And it's hard to do that in a film. But I suppose if they're going for an all-out mega blockbuster CGI super extravaganza, then I could get that. I don't know who's making it. I don't know whether it's blockbuster territory or not. I suppose it's got to be. Skyrim's a pretty big IP, isn't it? It's not going to be some small-time studio getting it. Yeah, see, that's it with The Witcher, isn't it? I mean, even the Witcher books, the original first couple of books were really short tales, weren't they? So that lends itself right. But Skyrim feels like lots of short tales, doesn't it? So same with Fallout. Fallout feels like, lots of little tales sewn together, with a bigger overarching storyline. I think that's where those Netflix shows really, really, really shine. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was mentioned a while back, wasn't it? Because the Assassin's Creed film, I don't really remember it at all. I don't think it was the worst thing I'd ever seen, but it certainly wasn't a great movie. I don't seem to recall. All I remember is a dude floating in the air with lots of like Dr. Octopus arms dangling out of him. That's about all I recall about that film. And I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed, but this place is suspiciously quiet as well. Right, there's someone out there, isn't there? Is he out? No, there he is. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Gotta stop hesitating because I know they're going to get up. You know they're going to get up. I've got a very small window to take an early shot. I was reading an interesting article about GTA. I mean, the fact we haven't had another GTA, and they're still... They're making money hand over fist from GTA 5. Year after year after year after year, the profits just keep going skyrocketing. It's almost like Rockstar have created a game where there is no incentive whatsoever for them to bother making another one. And that kind of terrifies me in a way, that the games industry is going to go that way. I mean, I can't remember what they said in the article, but it's years old, GTA 5. I mean, it came out on the fucking PlayStation 3. But all we had last generation was a game that a lot of people couldn't have given a fuck about, Red Dead. Now, I'm a massive Red Dead fan, and the game is a fucking good game. But, it came and it got forgotten about. You know, whereas GTA, fucking hell. Nearly everyone I know still boots up GTA here and there and fucks about online. Red Dead Online. And I don't even know if I can name a single person I know that plays Red Dead Online anymore. So I get it. You know, Red Dead's a completely different audience to GTA. But the fact we haven't even... It's years ago. PlayStation 3, a whole generation of consoles without a GTA. What the fuck, dude? Are we even going to get one next generation? I'm starting to think not. Let me just mute out. I've got to sort out my headset. I'll get this booted up quickly because I'm not sure if Weetabix has got any time. Weetabix, same to you, mate. Have a top one, fella. Have an absolute top time, mate. I hope you've got everything all ready. A stress-free Christmas to all, Weetabix. I hope you have a nice one, mate. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I mean, I just thing is, I'm sure I watched it and thought, yeah, it's all right. It doesn't stand out as something I'll ever go back and watch below. I think I've seen Prince of Persia. Oh, it's been out a little while, hasn't it, Swazzer? You're right, Fable. So 2013 was GTA 5. That was on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, presumably, back then. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think that a game can be monetized so well. I mean... What the hell, Grum? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh my god, we've got a problem. Oh my god, dude. This is just embarrassing. There is just no excuse for that. I mean, admittedly, I wasn't actually in my seat properly, but there is still no excuse for that. Playing like a right donkey in here. Let's put you away. And let's start this again. This is terrible, mate. I'm freaking still injured, look. Catch wounds. If I get bum rushed by 2, the way I'm playing today, we're going to actually die if we're not careful. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. This is the problem, you see. You get a good game like that. See, I watched this. I mean, look, I'm not here to criticise or say that one is better than the other, but I watched a series of videos that compare some of the elements of GTA 5 with Cyberpunk. And it was just little things. You know, they do it all the time. I'm quite fascinated by it. You know, what happens when you shoot a car tyre? What happens when you shoot a windscreen on a car? What happens if you hold, you know, the accelerator down and keep the handbrake on a car? And the list went on and on and on because there's multiple channels doing it, but they always do it when these big open world games come out. They did the same with Watch Dogs Legion. And GTA 5, honestly, how the hell they pulled that off on that hardware, you know, 7+ years ago. I mean, it really, I mean, I've always said it. I mean, I must have said it 100 times on this channel as a technical showcase. Forget whether or not you like GTA 5 and what the game is. But from a technical standpoint, getting that running on a PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 was an absolute fucking masterpiece. I mean, I remember playing it on the PlayStation 3 on stream, live, every day, for hours on end. And yeah, you know, I'm not trying to say the frame rate and the resolution were brilliant, but you know, the details in the game. And to think that 7 years later, you know, I'm not trying to compare budget or you know, the games directly, but to think that Cyberpunk doesn't have some of the things that GTA had 7 years ago. You know, you shoot water in Cyberpunk, the water doesn't react. You know, the water used to go fucking crazy in GTA 5. it just goes on and on and on. There's probably like about 40 plus, I should say, but possibly 50 different comparisons. Now look, that's not how you judge a game on whether or not, you know, if you spin the tires indefinitely, they'll eventually, you know, obviously they start smoking and eventually they pop in GTA 5 and you end up spinning just the wheel disc. Doesn't happen in Cyberpunk. But that's not how we rate if a game is good or bad. But what I'm trying to say is to think that a game has so many details in it and still with such a huge open world sort of sandbox to play in. GTA 5, to this day, still it is in many ways technologically superior to a lot of the open world games that we've seen. And then you take the visual fidelity that we got in Red Dead. To not have a GTA 6 is heartbreaking. You know, oh, there's missing. I mean, honestly, it's heartbreaking to know that there's no real reason for them to make it because they are still absolutely kicking ass. Are you going to get this out or not? I cannot believe I did not take that shot when I was supposed to. I actually thought I completely boffed that. You absolute dickhead. I'm really hesitant today. I think it's because it's a new zone. It's because I've not been here. You're right, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, pulled the old fisty back off and drop off. Yeah, that's right, Gothic. I mean, and I think that's the price you pay, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching like the helicopter over the water comparison with GTA 4 to 5. I suppose the difference was it was the scope of GTA 5. I understand sometimes things have to be dialed back. You know, but a GTA 6 on modern day hardware, you know, whether it be, you know, the Xbox Series X, or PC, whatever. I mean, I just feel like it's a shame we don't. My point is, it's not a case of whether or not we're going to get a GTA 6. I'm sure we will one day, but the financial reports from what the amount of money that they're making from monetizing GTA Online, honestly, it's terrifying. It really is. It's like there is just no reason whatsoever to knock out another game. It just keeps printing money. You know, people will just always buy that game. It's a bit like buying, you know, an adult version. You know, Minecraft. You know, everyone owns Minecraft, don't they? Parents like, oh, you're not having GTA 5. They say to little Johnny who's 6 years old and whatever. You can have Minecraft instead. Blah blah blah. But ultimately, every gamer, every up and coming new gamer, is going to have played GTA 6. You know, if you're coming of age as a gamer, and you're getting your first console this year, PlayStation 5. Or an Xbox Series X, you know, just like you might. I don't know what console was your first console. Good question. Go for it. You know, whether it was an N64 or a SNES or whatever it was. You know, you all started somewhere with a console, didn't you? Or most gamers did. You know, if your first console right now today is a PlayStation 5, the chances of you picking up GTA it is so high because there's just nothing else out there like it. You know, it still really does stand as an open world, fun, crazy, manic. It's got everything that, you know, a gamer wants, really, hasn't it? It's got the multiplayer, it's got the interactions, it's got the vehicles, the racing, the combat, you know, the heists. There's just nothing else out there that offers that unique online experience. Now, I'm not saying the online experience is a good one. That's a topic for another day, but the chances are you're going to pick it up, right? You've heard about this GTA game. You know, what's this all? That's a big game, right? Yeah, let's pick it up, play it at 60 FPS on my new Xbox Series X or whatever it's going to be. It's... There's not a lot of games that fall into that category, are there? I've obviously got things like Minecraft and what have you, but I think the appeal to a modern young gamer, GTA 5, it must be overwhelming, honestly. You alright, Greek? You alright, Pumper? How you doing, mate? How's the family? You reckon 2022? I think next time... there's no way I don't think we'll get a GTA 6 in 2022, mate. I really don't think we will. I don't think you're even going to get a sniff of it for another 3 years, mate. And let's be honest, Rockstar they tend to tell us about their games a long time before we actually see them released, don't they? The marketing hype for those things is off the charts. But yeah. But I'd love to. I'll tell you what, if I could still play GTA 5 online on PC, I absolutely would. Oh, Missy, I like it. Oh, I likey. I didn't know you could walk and play. Oh, I suppose you could, because you can do shift and walk, can't you? Which auto walks as well, so you can still play well if you wanted to, couldn't you? Let me just try that, actually. I'm going to walk off into the sunset playing the harmonica. So, can you access the inventory while you walk and play? So if I do that... Oh, we stopped. Play. Oh, you can. That's quite cool, actually. I didn't realise you could walk. So we could just walk along like this, Missy, then, yeah? Can you, I don't think I can shift walk, though. Oh, I can. Look at this. I've got full control over my character while walking around. Playing the harmonica. That's so cool. You've not touched the GTA since San Andreas. How come, dude? You just don't fancy them anymore? One of the very few games where I can honestly say, I think only Just Cause. You look so cool like that, Missy. Honestly, absolutely. I love the way you sort of like turn it into a club when you put it away as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think. Should we do a happy birthday for Plower? Should we do a happy birthday? Are you ready for it, Missy? What do you reckon? Should we go for it? I think we'll sit down over here. We got to get the jam on, and we might get run over there, knowing this like in Grumbodia. Let's get a little cheeky happy birthday on for him. How do we do that? What do I do to do that, Missy? I need to sit down, don't I? I'll have a sit down. Thanks. Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's what I missed where the lager was. You want a nice cold beer as well, Lower? Let me get comfy. Got to get comfy. So it's all about... Oh, my bum's a bit chilly down here. Right, I'm just going to limber up, actually, with a nice bottle of beer. Let's see if I can grab that. There we go. Right, happy birthday, Plower. Having a cold one on you, mate. Very nice, very nice. So we're mixing it up a bit today, Plower. We're going to... hang on, let me have another sip of that. So that's very nice. Missy's just fine-tuning her guitar. Just going to get my harmonica out. So I'm just going to take that and then play. Right. Right, are we ready for this? Okay. Oh, I thought Natural Vision was already out. What do you mean? Oh, the new Natural Vision, I was going to say. All right, everybody in chat, it's Plowar's birthday today, so we're going to serenade him with a cheeky little happy birthday number that Missy and I have been working on for a couple of weeks now. It's, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, let me just find the note. There you go, okay, yeah, all right, I'm ready. Okay, on through everybody, okay, here we go. Happy birthday, Plower. You ready? I'll wait for you to start, Missy. Guitar lead, harmonica backup. Limbering up. You alright, Mr. Titan? Little birthday song for Plower upcoming. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Plower. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Oh, Missy. Oh, Missy. I think we outdid ourselves today, mate. That brought a tear to me, that did. I want it to be my birthday just so we can get a song that good. That's beautiful. I love the guitar. That's really, you threw in a bit of a cheeky riff there. I could barely keep up, Missy. Okay, that's like playing in a pro jazz band there, mate. That's amazing. Happy birthday, Plower. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just, I don't know if we'll ever be able to top that. It was, I don't know. I felt a bit moist after that. But it was very exactly top, Mr. Top. I'm glad you thought so as well. Yeah, I felt there was soul there, mate. You know what I mean? I could feel it. There was real passion in that then. Right, I'm gonna have a last. Oh, thought Missy drunk all the beer then. Right, you got a swig of that, Missy. Have a swig of that, mate. Oh, lovely jubbly. Happy birthday, Plower. Have a top one, geezer. No, you don't see any reason why you've not played one stock, man. I mean, do you just not like the the GTA series, or? You're right, Azzy. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, well, yeah. GTA 5 definitely gave me a lot of laughs, and I still to this day would love to have carried on. Let's have some coffee. Would have loved to carry on doing the heists. I think there's a really big new heist coming, isn't there? Or might even be out. I don't know. But you're right, Ferret. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a game that I don't think will be surpassed for a long time in terms of its online play. I just hope one day they police their servers. But if I've learnt one thing, shit server policing seems to make them more money, which is the problem, really, isn't it? What are these? These look delicious. What are they? Oh, onion rings. Oh, I love a nice cheeky onion ring. Oh, very nice. Oh, I tell you, I've got a nice bit. What about a nice bit of cheese? Got a nice bit of cheese and a bottle of limeade, if you fancy it, there, Missy. How come? Oh, hang on. I've not got my respirator on. How come I can't equip my respirator, guys? Oh, is that because I'm sitting down? Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that cheese, by the way, Missy. I don't know if you've tried any. I know there's like blue cheeses, but I've never seen purple cheeses, mate. I think it's been sitting around a bit. You like cheese? Do you really? Yeah, my girlfriend bought herself a little cheese tray from M&S yesterday. Like a little selection of like soft cheeses with some nice crackers she'll have later on Christmas Day as an early evening snack. Yeah, that was my favourite. There was one here called, I think Anchor used to make it, Missy. It was basically mature cheddar cheese, but I mean really mature cheddar cheese. And it had like, I don't think it's actually tasting nutty, but they must have had like just a small amount of ground nut in there. So it just gave it this like, it was like super crumbly, and it almost had just this kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It was gorgeous, mate. Absolutely freaking gorgeous. Amazing. Yeah, great on a sandwich, great on cheese on toast. But I've not had cheese for donkeys, yonks. Although, actually, I lie, actually. I tell you what, I did actually have a little bit of cheese yesterday. Although, how much I don't know. Because we got like a vegan pizza yesterday. So it had cheese on it, but since it was a vegan pizza, I'm not entirely sure what. I'm not sure what the vegan cheesy bit would have been. God knows, but it tasted very nice anyway. You're still hooked on No Man's Sky. It's a huge game. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed No Man's Sky. I do, but it wanes thin for me. I think it's for me. No Man's Sky excels because it's a jack of all trades, but it does no one good thing, or does no one thing exceptionally. Other than exploration, but even then I get a little bit tired of it. Space combat is adequate. Foot combat is boring. Mining is not that interesting. Building is not that interesting. No Man's Sky is one of those games that is absolutely brilliant. I highly recommend anyone plays No Man's Sky. It is a really good game, but all of its individual components are simply okay. I would love for it to have a new, more hardcore ass for No Man's Sky 2. I'd like to see space combat actually challenging. I'd like to see us doing assaults and things on enemy positions rather than just the odd little bit of pew-pew. I can drive around in the most clapped-out space banger in that game and absolutely destroy Tier 5 Sentinel attacks. There's no incentive for me to get into it because there's no challenge at any step of the way. And that's not criticising No Man's Sky. That's what No Man's Sky is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be an action-packed Call of Duty space adventure. It's supposed to be what it is. So all the things I've mentioned are not necessarily weaknesses for most of the player base, but they are for me. You know, when I'm flying around in my spaceship in No Man's Sky, what I start thinking is, shit, I fancy playing Elite Dangerous and actually doing some proper dogfighting. If I'm down on the ground, you know, going towards one of those kind of well, they're not even fortified, are they? You know, one of the wreck areas. You know, all I can think about is playing a bit of cool Mass Effect combat or something. I'd love to see a hardcore No Man's Sky 2, where they take everything they've learned and all the tech that they've got, but make it feel like a grand, you know, like something like Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous kind of hybrid. I'd fall in love with that, man. I don't think it would be Star Citizen, but better, wouldn't it? How you doing, Mario? How you doing? Nice to see you nice. Hope you're well, sir. Yeah, party food. It was gorgeous, actually. It's really, really nice. It was so some sort of weird Marks and Spencer. It got all sorts of lovely things on it. Courgettes and peppers and I don't know, like an Italian stone oven baked fucking thing. It's gorgeous. Didn't have a huge amount. It's for the girlfriend, but you're right, Dressman. How you doing? Right, I tell you what, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and have a little bit of a dance and see what Advina's after. Let me, what wants me to see. Give me a sec. Oh, it takes me ages to get over there. It takes me bloody ages. I tell you what, it's not as fit as it used to be. Oh, God, blimey, my legs like proper. It's because we went out and about yesterday, innit? So my legs like proper playing up. But yeah, it's here, mate. Yeah, in fact, it's actually next to me. Over there, look. Yeah. You're passable, I suppose. Thanks, dude. Oh, what's up, Mario? What's going on? You're all set for Christmas, mate. You got yourself any nice snacks in? I bought myself a couple of. I've got some sea salt crisps. I've got some spicy crisps. I might try a little bit of this cheese actually. Let me have try this. Oh my God, that holy balls! Oh, God, blimey, that's some strong cheese there, mate. Yeah, all safe, Advina. All safe, mate. One of the things that didn't get jettisoned onto the floor when the girlfriend slammed the brakes on yesterday, Advina. Yeah. You're not up for Christmas at all, especially given the circumstances. Oh, I don't know what the circumstances are, sir. It's a bug. Usually we go around the quick list once you... Oh, hang on. Let's, thank you very much, Missy. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure having a birthday song for Mr. Ploites. He'll never forget this moment. It'll probably end up getting deleted due to DMCA. That's the problem, Missy. I think we're getting too good. That Marilyn Monroe or whoever sang that birthday song will probably shaft us, mate. You can ignore part of your message. Hang on, what message? What? The message I've blatantly ignored? Which message? Which message? What, in chat? I can't see anything, Shades. I'm seeing you going, hurrah! For Mr. Plower. Greed, thank you for the host. Gaming Buddha, thank you for the following. I don't... You carry your guitar very threateningly, Missy. It's I still, every time I see your pants, all I can think of is that it's I think of, I can't remember it. Is it what's the name of the blonde girl from Scooby-Doo? You've got Thelma, haven't you? He's like the glass wearing clever one, and then you've got the blonde lady. What was her name? Daphne. Always reminds me of Daphne's pants from Scooby-Doo for some reason. I have no idea why. Maybe that's the style of trousers she used to wear. Your holster looks really nice. You have got a really cool holster. That holster looks as good as anything in Red Dead Redemption, to be honest, mate. Oh, it's on Discord. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, Shane. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, got you, Mario. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the oh, got you, mate. Sorry, yeah, got you. Oh, I thought something else had happened, bro. Right, I'm going to go searching, Missy. I've got to find places to... What was that? Sounded a bit dodgy, didn't it? I'm going to get... what do we need? We actually need scrap metal, don't we? Lots and lots of scrap metal. Yeah, because you said you were going to get Final Fantasy or what's it, weren't you, Mario? But it's a no-go now, right? I think my only treat to myself this Christmas is going to be actually spending some time with Half-Life Alyx, which I've had for a ridiculous amount of time and never really... I mean, my friends played it fucking shitloads. I still haven't really touched it. I'm going to give it a go. In fact, unless I'm mistaken, or should I say he's mistaken, my friend actually dropped me a message yesterday saying that, is it John Lindemann from Digital Foundry has done his best games of 2020? And apparently, and I thought of you at the time actually, Mario, Streets of Rage was his #1. Because I think you're really into those old school brawlers, aren't you? And Half-Life Alyx was his #2, which I thought was amazing, really. So yeah. It's Mr. Husky! Oh, I tell you what, if Mr. Husky's down there, you know what I might do? I might have a little trek back down to that warehouse. Hey there, Mr. Husky. Nice to see you. Nice. Missy's in a fight in me. Just ignore her, mate. She's hyped up. She's doped out of her eyeballs on extremely mature cheddar cheese, mate. It was a bit too much for her. She's all agitated. She's in a feisty mood, sir. Don't make any sudden movements, whatever you do, Mr. Husky. It's all the spores. It's the mouldy purple spores, dude. One of your best memories as a kid was being sent to the kitchen with my mum's uncle to eat the cheese that was too smelly for the living room table. My dad got me into Stilton. I remember my dad, because my dad's a bugger for eating fucking food that's gone off. He'll scrape a bit of blue mould off bread and still eat it. On a sandwich, not even toasted, you know what I mean? But I remember him eating this cheese, and I remember just thinking, oh my god, dad, you can't eat it. And he says, no, it's Stilton, it's supposed to look like that. And I was like, I don't believe you.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine! How are you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Happy Christmas, Divine. Happy Christmas. Are you all set? I saw some lovely pictures. I've not had a chance to respond to anything on Discord, really, Divine. I've been so busy, mate. But I saw some wonderful pictures of you and obviously King Ball out and about enjoying you. I gotta say, Divine. I gotta say, mate. He's not a bad catch, is he? He's not a bad looking fella, mate, you know? You're doing all right for yourself there, Gal. He's not a bad looking fella. He looks like he's always a happy man. And I think that goes hand in hand with you. You both look like a very happy, lovely couple. Always a pleasure, mate. So thanks for sharing those pictures. They mean the world to me. Yeah, my dad on Blue Stilton. Oh, my God. And I remember he said, just try a little piece. And you know, like when you were a kid and you're sort of like, oh, no, don't make me. Come on, just do it. Go on. You know, I'll give you a chocolate biscuit after. I was like, oh, I don't want to, but I really want a chocolate biscuit. And I remember trying it, and I was overwhelmingly trying to say in my brain that I'm not going to like it. I was, you know, already kind of made that prediction it was going to be disgusting. And I remember thinking, actually, that's not bad. And I asked for another piece, and that was it. I had a Jacob's cream cracker with a little bit of Blue Stilton on it, and I fell in love with the stuff. Do you actually get the white Stilton there because is there any difference, or is it literally just the colour? I bet it isn't. I bet if they just managed to make a product that doesn't look mouldy, just so other people will try it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Nice to see you, Mr. Husky. Nice to see you, Missy. I don't know what I did with my quad bike. What the hell did I do with that? I think they're gonna have a fight over there. So it's all these cheese spores in the air. Right, let's have a look. Simpsy! Have I missed you, Simpsy? Oh, mate, did I not see you come into chat?
Very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
I was going to say that's unlike me. It's not really, is it? Let's get some love out there for Simpsy. You have to work. Oh, you're working today, Mr. Husky. Now, I don't know if you've been around this morning, Simpsy, but I think it was you that posted a rather amusing GIF in Discord yesterday, which was me going shopping. You have no idea how close to reality that GIF truly was. Uncannily similar, if I was to be honest. So it's basically the same. So it's still got the mould. It just hasn't got the blue colouring to it. I think my dad said, I mean, I don't know, didn't they use like copper wire or something? Don't they use like some sort of wire or something to make that blue mould to accelerate it or something like that? Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna have a nibble. I've got to have a nibble. I mean, don't show Simpsy. Don't show Simpsy. Whatever you do, just tie it up. Cover it up. Eat all the cake. Oh. Simpsy, look! Happy first birthday, Scum. Wonder when its second birthday was. Don't know what day the game came out. Did they do anything for its second birthday, or is it not here yet? Right, Missy. Coffee's going down well. What have we got here? Oh, I shall see you later. Good birthday, Jam, mate. Good birthday, Jam. Yeah, it was an interesting day out yesterday, Simpson. Not something I wish to do again. I've got to go to the supermarket later. Let's pick up a few little things for a cheeky little pasta this evening. So I wonder what this is over here then, because I think we came down from up there, didn't we? Really? There's actually a disco. I think someone else mentioned the disco in chat yesterday. Oh wow! Look, even the lights are flashing. Huh. Let's go and see if that area we hit yesterday is still. If it's respawned or not. Look at that digger. That's so cool, look. I'm going to assume you can't get in it, but we can have a quick look. That is cool. Look at the detail on that, mate. That's beautiful. I think this place swarming with puppets would be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, very fancy. Very fancy indeed. We will take that. I don't need to keep taking rags. We just need enough to keep us going, don't we? It was a nightmare, Simpson. I've been regaling tales of my adventures all morning. It was. I've never seen anything like it, Simpson. Honestly, it was madness out there. I had the adventures of Poundland. I had the brutality of Marks and Spencers. I had the Great Reindeer Massacre on the way home. I had Granny 60 fucking million point turn in the car park. It was the gift that kept on giving, quite frankly. As in giving me fucking spasms. If I put Grunt and Disco together in my head, I end up with an image of Borat. Oh, he's better looking than me, mate. You're right, Stenasses. How are you, mate? How's things? On a good note, Simsy, I don't actually have to go into the city centre today. For the first time in as long as I can remember. I really just don't need to do it. I'm sure like some sort of weird emotional stress guilt thing will happen later today. And I go, oh, I've got to go and get something else. Oh. But I'm hoping not. Well, is that what you've had? A turkey crown? We got, what did we get? We got a... Because his girlfriend always likes a little bit of turkey. And we still don't know what's happening with my mom, so we have got meat in. We've got a turkey. What is it? It's a turkey. It's a turkey breast. It's a fucking big turkey breast. And this like really nice looking cut of pork. It's not big. I mean, you know, compared to what, you know, it's not a 67-pound fucking turkey breast. Let's bring that one. Where is that area of James's? I think it's actually that over there, or I think I've got a bit lost. There was smoking tyres and things. Damn, that is so cool. And I've got myself this. I mean, it weighs more than the meat. This like I've never had a nut roast. I've got no idea what a nut roast is. But I've got one. It's it looks fascinating. I'm very much looking forward to it. Because I mean, I love all my veg anyway. Never used to. But yeah, got all the Yorkshire pudding stuff ready. Get them all made up. Plenty of veg. Loads of roast hays. Carrots. Loads of broccoli. I'm rather partial to my broccoli. Oh, actually, you know, I might. I'll tell you what. I didn't pick up parsnips. Actually, seriously, didn't you have a recipe for some like, was it like honey glazed parsnips? I'm sure you mentioned those one year. Oh, look at that. That's a nice find. Look. Oh, that is a nice find. How many charges has that got? Holy fuck! I think that's the most I've ever found, isn't it? 20 charges in a single battery. Yeah, it's a big, it's like a festive nut roast. It's like in the shape of a wreath. So my plan is to have the whole thing. I mean, obviously the girlfriend will have some, but I'm going to have the whole thing, right? So imagine it's just like a big donut. But it's a vegan nut roast. And I'm just going to put it on the plate, and I'm just going to fill the inside of it with like loads and loads of veg. Then pour fuckloads of like gravy all over it. And then just dig into it, basically. So it's going to be like a vegetable donut. It's going to be amazing. Was that what it was? Honey roast baby carrots. What's the recipe? What do you do? Ooh, electrician's tools. No, I've never, ever seen those before. Ever seen those before. So that's quite cool. Oh my God, we're getting... Oh, Jesus, this is like loot for days here, man. What the fuck, dude? This is like a proper mechanics garage, isn't it? Oh, God, Jesus! Fucking hell, Christ, my back.
Merry Christmas from Dev, Barl and Grey.
Fucking hell, is that just... Because I must admit, I did turn the headset up earlier when I went to get well, I say I went to get the phone. It sounds like I went on a journey. It's on the other side of the room. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Divine, thank you very much, mate. That's a whole splash of wonga. What on earth, mate? Happy Christmas, mate. Thank you very, very much. That's very, 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 very generous of you. Thank you very much from you. Well, from me to you and Ball, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas, mate. And thank you for sharing so much with us all this year. It's like I was saying earlier. It's really appreciated, mate. Brings a real dose of happiness to my days, that does, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Divine. And Ball. And Grey, of course. I hope Grey Strom's doing well. I hope he's doing well. Thank you very much. No, it's not one of them vague. It's beautiful, mate. It's got all sorts in it. I don't know what it's got in it. Didn't get that far. The lady at Marks and Spencer seemed more interested in what was in it than I was, to be honest. All I can think of was the Cobra Kai. The Cobra Kai, I wonder what's that? The Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Was it that bad, was it? Nah, there's got to be more to it than that, Fist. Gotta be more to it. Is there a special way to do it, Simpsy? Rather than just taking carrots and drizzling honey over them? Yeah, I mean, there's millions of different types of honey. What sort of honey would you use? Did you do something else to keep the glaze on or something? Oh my God, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Holy shit ball. Getting all the loot. Why is Marks and Spencer some... Oh my gosh! What does that mean? Koopy Gajpoo? What the fuck? That's just an inspection there. Oh, there, isn't it? Giggity, giggity. Hang on a minute. Is that more bits up there? Oh my goodness gracious. Holy balls. There's ladies doing things. Touching the thingamajinglies, look. What is so basically Marks and Spencer's? Think of so Marks and Spencer's is a place that used to sell like clothes. A lot of people would always have sort of associate Marks and Spencer's with the elderly generation who wanted sort of more. But back in the day, I think probably like more high quality clothes rather than the cheaper stuff on the high street. And then Marks and Spencer started having some problems. They weren't keeping up with the new hip kids of the day. He wanted to go to places like Topman and Burton's and JD Sports and places like that. So Marks and Spencer's were no longer getting new customers in. It was still the older clientele. The Marks and Spencer's, I can't remember the lady who came in, but she completely redesigned the Marks and Spencer's format. And they started selling actually some fucking really good quality shit. I mean, if you wanted like a proper overcoat or a really nice shirt, you know, it was a really good place to go. I remember buying a shirt from there, was it last year? Holy shit, they must have had 40 different styles of shirt in there. Absolutely amazing, dude. And the quality, you know, a really heavy cotton shirt, man. Absolutely fantastic. But, you know, it's still not like the hippest place to go. And they started doing something called, Jesus, the food halls. So Marks and Spencer food halls. I can't remember the logo. They've got like a funky little catchphrase. This isn't just food. This is Marks and Spencer's food. And it's basically like just that quality above what you might get elsewhere. Not everything is better quality, but some of the stuff you get there, you know, you really can tell a difference, but you are paying a fucking major premium for it. And that's what it is, really. It's a place where they don't let people like me go in during the normal year. But at Christmas, they'll let any Tom, Dick and Harry in there, mate. So, yeah, courtesy of Sadie, we paid a visit down there. I wonder what all this means. Look at all this graffiti. We need to get a screenshot and get this translated, look. But yeah, you have to be a proper posh knobber to shop at Marks and Spencer's, mate. Like proper posh knobber. It's like the elite of the elite. It's like I said, they wouldn't normally even let me in. They'd be like, you ain't coming in here, mate. Shirt and tie only, bro. But Sadie very kindly sent us a voucher to use there. So we did nearly all our Christmas. Well, I'm not gonna say all of it, but we did a massive chunk of stuff that we wouldn't normally get. Oh, that's a door, mate. Is that a door? That is a door. Yeah. Nan wanted 6 £1 bags, so I had to bring out the paper round bag. Oh, Jesus fucking hell, dude. Fuck me. Divine, thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very much. Is that Jeppy? There's only one person I know that wears these parts. That's not Jeppy, is it? It's Talc! Thank you very much, Divine. And thank you, King Ball. And thank you, Greystrom, as well. Thank you all. That's really nice of you. Thank you ever so much. That's the problem, SCR. It's even the little things, isn't it? You can, I mean, the meat, honestly, the meat in there. Oh, God, dude. It really was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. To be fair to Marks and Spencer's, the fruit and veg actually is not bad at all. It really isn't. I mean, I was expecting things like, you know, just a pack of organic carrots, which is all they sold in there, to be ludicrous amount of money. And you know what, mate? They were basically about the same price as they were in Aldi. So I was actually really, really surprised by that. And these were like, you know, super gorgeous looking, bagged up organic carrots, Marks and Spencer's. So it's not all crazy. I don't know whether things have changed because of the pandemic and, you know, they're just trying to capture a bit more of the slice of the general market or something. But, I mean, the girlfriend got some really nice stuff. You know, she's treated herself to like, I can't remember what it is. I know she loves like apple pie and custard on Christmas Day. It's something her mum always used to make for her. And it's not something I would even know where to start. I don't do desserts and things these days. But she's bought herself like a really nice one of those with it, and instead of like that instant custard, she's bought like ready-made like Marks and Spencer's custard. It looks fucking gorgeous, and I fucking hate custard. Now, I think I'll leave. There's an assault backpack in here if anybody wants it. So the basic idea is to put the oil you'll be using to roast the veg in your oven dish. Okay. Add some standard runny honey, bit of salt and pepper. Add the veg, mix it all well, making sure the veg is all coated nicely, and then roast. So it really is that simple. So it's just normal runny honey. So you're going to mix the oil with the runny honey. So you don't like, yeah, okay, all right, I've got it. I might give that a go. And didn't somebody say something about scouring the potatoes with a fork? So when you're doing a roast potato, we will just like, you know, do the normal, clean them, skin them, whatever. Chop them in half and roll them around in a bit of, well, it would have been goose fat or something, I suppose, back in the day, but and shove them in the oven. But someone said about scratching them with a fork, didn't they, recently? It was like, that keeps them like super crispy on the outside, but kind of mushy on the inside. Is that definitely a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a go, Simpsy. I fancy doing it with... do you reckon it'd work with parsnips? Because we very rarely have parsnips. I thought a honey roast parsnip might be quite nice. What's... you're right, Persuade. What's Duchess potatoes? Nice to see you, Persuade. How are you, bro? So pre-boil the spuds for 10 minutes, then fluff them up with a fork. Then stuff... So when you say fluff them up, do you just mean like give them a scratch, yeah? Is anybody having anything like really wacky for Christmas? Are you looking forward to the Marks and Spencer's G&T when I'm allowed to leave the office? Is that what you've got? I was in Aldi the other day. Oh my God, the amount of like blatant... Oh, I just saw someone dash through there. The amount of blatant rip-off booze they've got in there. There's like Jack Daniels equivalent, Jim Beam equivalent, you know, Smirnoff equivalent, Bailey's equivalent. It's quite funny, actually. This city's crazy to loot. There's just so much stuff in here. I have no idea. So just rough up the surface. Do you rough up all the surface? Or just like one side where you've cut? I mean, I'd hate to fuck them up, you know what I mean? Yeah, get a Yorkies in there, Persuade. Nice to see you, mate. How's, because you're cooking tomorrow, aren't you, Persuade? Roll them around in a strainer. Ah, right. So it basically just like, so it's really just sort of agitating that outer layer, is it? Oh, okay. I don't know what Pommes Duchesse is. Or is that the one that we were talking about recently, Plumber? Pommes Duchesse. Duchesse potatoes. You make the best roasted Simpsy. Oh my god. You'd be a queen in this house then. The key is definitely to rough up the potatoes. So parboiled potatoes, drain, keep in the pan. Oh, hang on, let me start again. So you parboil the potatoes. So for how long for? 10 minutes, I think Zara said. Parboil them, drain them, keep them in the pan. Put a lid or something on top, and then shake the hell out of the potatoes until the outer is fluffed up. Then add to your hot fat of choice to roast. All right, okay. Okay. But, all right, so we're literally just bashing the crap out of that outer layer, just to get it a little bit. So I'm gonna guess when I look in this pan, it's gonna have all bits of potato wolf stuck in it. Don't panic though. That's part of the idea, is it? I'm gonna have like potato debris in there, yeah. But don't panic. Just stick with it. And you then add that to the hot fat. So hang on then, Simpsy. So hang on then. So you're taking a say a baking tray or a bowl, whatever. You're adding your oil and your honey to it with a bit of salt and pepper. You're putting that in the oven and getting it to temperature, so it's literally boiling hot fat. Or pretty damn hot fat. And then you're adding the potatoes. So you're adding your parboiled potatoes to the already preheated fat. That sounds like something that I would probably fuck up horribly and end up like with exploding oil everywhere. So you're going for a nice £9 ham. Fucking hell, mate. £9? What the fuck, dude? So the same as we did the Yorkshire puds. Okay, all right. Yeah, they always recommend goose fat, don't they? I don't think I've tried duck fat. I know my dad's done it with duck fat. But I can't remember. I can't remember that particular dinner. But yeah, my dad's always been a big fan of goose fat, and one year we did try the duck fat. I was at an age where I was like, yeah, whatever, Dad. Who gives a shit? Let me dig into my my Christmas dinner so I can fuck off. It wouldn't have been Christmas dinner. It would have been Boxing Day dinner, actually. Because I always used to have Christmas dinner at my mom's, and then Boxing Day I'd have another Christmas dinner, but at my dad's, you see. So the potatoes need to sizzle when you pop them in the fat. If its fat isn't hot enough, they'll absorb it and go soggy. Ah, right. Ah, okay. Okay. So you just parboil the potatoes just until they're breaking up. Roll them in some semolina. Why semolina, dude? I don't even know what semolina is. Makes me think of frog's eggs, mate. I've never liked the idea of using semolina in anything. So you're doing traditional cloves, pineapple rings, cherries, and a £9 ham. So for raisins, you should add to the preheated fat. Just let it heat for a bit in the oven, then take out. Careful, spoon the fluffed potatoes in. Don't dump them in, as you will splash the fat. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. For the honey roast veg, I don't bother preheating the fat, but you can. All right, okay. All right, okay. I've got this. I'm taking notes. This is all gonna go amazing. It's all gonna go top, but I do fancy honey roasted parsnips though. I can't remember the last time I had a parsnip. I wonder how much runny honey I'm supposed to use. I suppose you can't really go wrong, can you? The more you use, the sweeter they'll be, I guess. So the semolina is actually, it's like a crisp. Hang on, you know what? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to lose my. Quad. You're right, then, so Careful, me old mucker. Careful. Where you are? Do you going anywhere interesting, Sal? Wonder if he knows anywhere exciting. Ooh, I can't see where he is. I might go and hit the gym. Do you know where it is? I can follow you to see where it is, mate. Is that in there? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, if you know the way, I'll come with you, Sal. You've never done it before. You could be in for a great Peter escapade with Grummy Bear here, mate. You've had the tip of putting the roast beef in the slow cooker the night before. I suppose that would make it super tender. I think, isn't it always like quite a good idea to slow roast things? I don't know. There's no way I'm going to be buying any semolina. Yeah, I just can't imagine trying that. I mean, if Fist really recommends it, I'll give it a go one day. I'm not going to risk it on a Christmas day. How are you then, Persuaded? You all set for tomorrow, mate? I mean, have you got everything sort of all prepped apart from the actual din-dins right now? Yeah, it's nice to see you, fella. Nice to see you. Damn, this city is freaking crazy big, isn't it? Oh, we're here. Not bad, is it? I actually realised I haven't actually got any, I've got no inventory space, to be honest, mate. I have no... Oh, is it that over there? Oh shit, hang on, I need to get this. Right, back. Sorry about that. So I'm assuming that's it over there then, is it? Where the hell are we on the map? This looks awesome. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry. So it's almost bang in the middle of the city then, isn't it? Wow, that's a big place, mate. Sportska Dvrana Boy. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Now I can see 2 dudes at least here. Oh, and that's a boom boomer. Oh, read the last message. Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know. Not really. Oh, no, no. No, I'm alright, mate, because all my bags are full, dude. So even if I took an empty one, I wouldn't have anywhere where to put it. So don't worry, mate. I can always come back later if you want to grab the loot, and I can come back once we know what we're up against. Two down, tout. 2 down, 2 down. Boom, boomer, and a normal one. Oh, sorry. No, I missed all that in chat. Sorry, mate. I've been stuck on the phone. Now, don't worry, mate. We'll don't stress. Yeah, we'll figure it all out. Oh God, there's another puppet up here, mate. There's another puppet, as in a boom boom puppet. I have to get a bit closer. You got the crossbow. I've hit her once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Fucking hell. Alright, headshot coming up. Game over. How many arrows have I got? Oh shit, I'm down to 4 arrows, dude. I'm just going to chop a bush down and get some arrows made up, mate. Oh, is that not a bush? Looks like this place is pretty dangerous, doesn't it? No, don't keep them out, because I'm building up to that, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll stick. I like these ones for a first excursion, because 1, if I die, it doesn't matter, and 2, it's I get them back, you see, dude. I'm not entirely convinced I understand their strategy with the arrows, because you'd think the ones, you know, the fancier ones would actually be more durable, wouldn't you? But they're not. I mean, these wooden ones, they seem to pack almost as much punch. If I get a headshot, they die. Yeah, I'm going to try and build up a little a stack of those with the carbon fibre and the metal tips. You've been given the okay to finally stop isolating, so that means I can get back to my brothers for Christmas as planned. I asked if everyone's going would be okay with me going, because you don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable about it. And everyone has okayed it, but now I'm questioning if I should go just in case. It's a difficult one, isn't it? I mean, how long have you had it, Simpsy? I mean, when were you first like diagnosed with it, mate? It's going back a while now, isn't it? It's a tricky one, isn't it? I get you. I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. It's like you just wouldn't forgive yourself, like, if somebody got it, and there was even a suspicion that it was because of you having passed it on. But the thing is, Simpsy, I mean, you got to ask yourself, when is it going to be okay? You know, you could argue you might feel like that for weeks and weeks and weeks. I mean, I can hear a puppet, mate. You reckon he's just around on the outside? Feels like he's around here, doesn't it? This place is full of the boom booms, isn't it? Yeah, I've got him, Tal. I've got him. Oh man, that is a lot further away than I thought. He's down. I'll do a perimeter checked out. Don't think they can get up from down there, can they? All these body parts. They are nasty, aren't they? Have you ever been hit by one of those, tout? I take it they are pretty much game over, right? Yeah, I can see you. I'm just out on the front, tout, so I think we're clear on the perimeter. Do a full check just in case. So you had it on the 24th of November, had positive tests and started getting symptoms on the 29th. I mean, to be honest, it's a month, innit? Oh, that's not so bad then, Tam. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't want to. I mean, you never know, do you? You might have just been lucky, perhaps. I wouldn't want to put that to the test and assume it's survivable, but that gives me some hope. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, see, you're talking a month, aren't you? You know, at what point are you going to say, like... I think after everything you've had this year, and everyone's giving you the green light, 1 month, it's got to be surely you're okay, mate. And the thing is, I'd go in it with the attitude that everyone said it's okay. I'd love to see you. It might be just what you need to start recuperating. You know what I mean? A little bit of family time like that. It's a whole month since you had it, which is way outside of that normal infection period, isn't it? And honestly, mate, even if someone did get COVID, you know, 3, 4, 5 days after you've been down there, the chances are they've got it from somewhere else, mate. You know? I think with that amount of time, you know, if it was 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, you know, I think I'd have a different stance myself. But I think if it was a family member of mine and it had been a whole month, I think I'd be fine, mate. I really do. You know, I don't know what the medical stance on that is, but I'd say go for it, and everyone just be a little bit careful, like they should be anyway, right? Sure, if you looted these over, I didn't realise how much stuff there was here, mate. This is a really good place to come, isn't it, Tao? How long did you leave it, script, before you actually saw anyone? I suppose back in March we didn't really know as much about it back then, though, did we? Oh, just got an M16, dude. Which is apparently fucking huge. I have to put some of this away to fit that bad boy in. I don't know how... Oh shit. That's a what's it. Tag teaming. Nice one. Nice one. Gonna put that in there, which means if I dropped anything, are we still okay? How the fuck did we miss him, dude? Or did he just spawn in? Can't believe how much there is lootable in here, bro. It's crazy, isn't it? Fucking hell. Is the M16 any good? I'm going to assume it is. I don't know if it's any better than, like, the AK or anything, but... Yeah, that's it, Scripps. Yeah. I'd say go for it, Simpsy. Just what you need is a bit of the healing process over the Crimbo period, mate. You've actually died 5 times from them, Husky. Fucking hell, mate. I've got to start getting itchy, scratchy throat. It's annoying the hell out of me. It's up there with the anchor. Any real difference between the two? Or is it really just comes down to like personal kind of choice, if you like? When, I mean, how late can you leave the decision-making process? See, I suppose if there's a fair few people getting together, there'll be plenty of feed to go around anyway, right? I'd just say fucking fuck it and go. Yeah. I know what you're saying, because you've been so poorly, so you probably still feel like you're like the lurgy contagion, haven't you, mate? But just think how nice it would be to be looked after by the family, Simpsy. You know what I mean? Imagine actually being there. Just being pampered a little bit by them all. And a chance to fucking see them, right? You had it quite early on, didn't you, Divine? Have you been given the vaccine, Divine? Because you're working in a home, aren't you? So the girlfriend was telling me, see, it's all going a bit fucking weird over here. I don't know if anyone's heard about this, and I'm sure there's no issues with me telling you this. But what's happening, because of the conditions under which it has to be kept, and because it doesn't last for long under refrigeration purposes, what happened was, for example, I mean, there's fucking that many hospitals around here, it's ridiculous, but one of the hospitals had a batch. They'd immunised everybody that they needed to at the hospital, essentially in that wave. With that delivery of the vaccine. So what they did was they contacted some of the local GP practices to see if they wanted to get any of their staff done. And it was purely a case of who was around to pick up the phone. So, for example, some of the doctor surgeries have had the entire staff base vaccinated, including receptionists, cleaners, premises officers, as well as doctors, nurses, phlebotomists, you name it. Whereas other surgeries have had no one vaccinated yet. And it was really just the case of like, whoever the fuck picks up the phone and can get fucking down here. Because if you don't, it won't be of any use to us tomorrow. So it's like really weird. It's like a really weird system. You right, Gaza? How you doing, me old mucker? How's things? How's things? Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, if that makes you feel a little bit better as well, Sympathy. You know, if that's the little thing. You know, you sit in the living room and have a little bite to eat. You know, see how you feel when you get there. Yeah, I mean, you could always say that, couldn't you? I mean, you know, you could probably argue if you're in the same house as someone, the chances of passing it on it is pretty fucking high. End of story, right? But if you all take some extra little precautions, you know, wiping down the doorknobs when you go to the toilet and things like that, and not licking each other's plates, you can definitely increase, you know, the protective layer around your wall, can't you? Fucking do it, mate. Just what the doctor ordered. You're right in Gaza. Yeah. I suppose, see, the other thing is, and this is the other thing we've got to take into account. I mean, I know the vaccine's supposed to, I mean, people have been catching it twice anyway, haven't they? Now, I don't know if one of these new super versions, these more contagious versions, means that I mean, yes, as far as we've been told, the vaccine still works against the 3 different strains that I know about, which is the original strain, what seems to be, I don't know whether it is the English strain, the South African strain.
A very warm welcome to Gold Subsidy.
If you got a higher chance, you know, if you've already had like the normal version, are you still much more likely to still get the other version? I don't know. I've not heard any sort of medical data on that. How you doing, Sadie? How you doing, Sadie? Thank you for earlier as well, Divine. Thank you. A big thank you. Thank you ever so much, Divine. Thank you for everything. And a big thank you to Bowl and Greystrom as well, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Obviously, I don't know what has been looted and what hasn't, but that's obviously talc out there. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go and get all my stuff dropped off at home. Yeah, I saw you mention the car park. I don't know how to get there. How'd you get there, Tal? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Where the fuck is he? Hang on, Talc. I've got one over here near me, but I can't. I've lost visual on him. How are you, Sadie? How's things, bro? You got him, or was he down there, was he? Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, I saw him and I ran back up. It was just like getting the bow and arrow at him, but... Oh, wow. Damn, this place is looted for weeks, isn't it? Jesus, good lord. There's a police station over there as well, Tal. You've seen it just over there, to the directly northwest, well, northwest of our position. Wow. Really does feel like an I Am Legend kind of vibe, Tal. Yeah. I mean, I'll come in. I have no inventory, so I'll hit the police station. I'm going to go back, do some inventory management, and grab a coffee, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This whole area, Shades. I mean, what was it? The hospital that we hit, or the asylum that we hit earlier? That's cars for metal. I mean, this would be really good for the upgrades, Shades, for the tier 3. All the scrap metal. So I might come back in a bit and just do a pure metal run, if you like. I'm going to check that factory out that I went to yesterday that James told us about as well. That was pretty good for static loot. You don't like the crossbow? Wait, that was my big concern with that attack. Now, I don't know whether strength has an impact on it. I know you need a certain amount of strength to be able to pull it back, you know, reasonably efficiently. I don't know if your strength is in, you know, in the sweet spot or above it and it's still slow or not, but... What, base build in there? How would you padlock it to stop the spawns? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're talking about another one. Sorry, Fist. Wait till you see the underground car park to the north, Grum, near the huge apartment blocks. Garages filled with... Oh, really? I can't believe how big this city is. It's ridiculous. Hungry again. How hungry? Oh, Jesus. Super hungry. Got any feed on there? Eat all. So it's 3 strength for a decent... Well, I mean, what's your gut instinct, Simpsy? I mean, how soon do you need to make a decision? I mean, is it something you'd have to stay and stop over for? I mean, it's not like, oh, you'll just pop round for dinner and say hello and then go on your merry way kind of thing. Would you have to sort of stay overnight and things? I'm going to assume so. Oh, she's gone. I had a real adventure yesterday, Sadie. You might have to watch the start of today's stream back, mate. It Marks and Spencer's... The whole thing, it was like being in the Twilight Zone, mate, honestly. Fucking hell, you know, that's really weird. I thought that was like someone's legs down there. Right, downstairs at the police station's clear. What is that out there? That? A leatherback? Oh gosh, no, I don't want to do that. That's quite nice looking though. Nice and light for fast travel, perhaps. We'll put you away. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. Fuck my life, dude. Fucking hell. Doing a bit of lock picking. Downstairs is clear. I'll go and check upstairs while you do the lock picking, dude. I didn't. What's that saying? I didn't go early. What do you mean I didn't go early? What? Food shopping? Oh fuck, dude. We've got a live one, mate. We've got a live one. We've got a live one out. Try and keep him down this end. Why am I so little? Why is my dude so little? Why is my dude shrunk? Or is this just a different police station? What the fuck? My dude's legs have been... My dude's legs have disappeared, tout. He's become like a little hobbit muggle. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on, man? Oh shit, what's going down, bruh? That's a lot of gunfire. What the fuck, bruh? Are these fuckers dead? Oh, it's you. God, fucking hell, man. How many were there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I was just coming in here. I saw there was one. So there was 4 in here, dude. Plus him, maybe. Might have been 5. Can't wait to be coming in here with a proper gun instead of a bow and arrow, bro. Like, proper going, all hardcore on them. Yeah, you reload the bow slightly faster in third-person perspective. Yeah, I don't like the bow in third person, though, dude. I really don't like it. So I reload it quicker like that, do I? I'm not sure it's kind of weird reloading like that. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that at all. Fast reload or not. But you mean like I could do it like when I'm running away to reload fist and then do the turn kind of thing. Oh no, you've not knocked it over, have you, Persuade? That was one of my only key accidents in the gaming room this year. I'd made a cup of coffee, Persuade. Literally at the start of the stream, like I normally do, and I decided... I can't remember why I wasn't drinking it out of the Yeti mug. I had a whole bunch of streams where I didn't use the Yeti mug. And, for some reason, I went to reach out to press a button on the stream deck, and bang, my hand punched the coffee mug straight over my fucking keyboard, dude. And so I had to panic stop the stream, tip the keyboard upside down, which the way I have it all kind of, all my wires all lovely connected at the back, meant it was a lot harder to get it out than it should have been. Fucking extreme. Most went into a plant. Well, I suppose technically coffee's organic. Then again, I'm not sure boiling hot coffee on plant roots is going to do it any good, mate, but... Yeah. Oh, Sadie, honestly, it was fucking shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. You've got to wear the tail of the reindeer You have to listen to the tale of the reindeer apocalypse, Sadie. Oh, yeah, mine was coffee, dude. Everything was all right. I mean, I was quite lucky. I mean, I acted fairly quickly, but it really was like super stressful. It's one of those things that you can just do without, isn't it? Because keyboards are not cheap these days. If you want something pretty, you know, a half decent mechanical keyboard, you're probably talking about 100 quid, aren't you? So it's the thought of actually just breaking something that it just works fine, you know? If I was going to be drinking, I may have stayed over, but not ready for that at the moment. We'll stay for a few hours just to have dinner. Oh, so you're literally just going to go for dinner. Simply, if you're going to do that, right, I honestly, I wouldn't even think about it. I'm really, if that's all you were going to do anyway, you know, you could easily keep, you know, everything you touch, you could just wipe down, you know, to go to the toilet, you know, wash your own plate or something. There's so many things you could put in place to keep people safe, couldn't you? And just a fucking dose of fucking normality, mate, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them, Tout. On it. That's why I use these cheap ones. I'll grab them if you found some, but it means I can just keep moving without having to panic while I'm still learning all of this. But see what, Tout, I'm gonna start heading back, dude. I mean, that place is clear, so I'm just gonna go and drop all my loot off, mate. Thanks for that. You've shown me. Just be careful when you come out, dude, because there's a massive respawn out here, man. There's at least 3 that I can see back in and around the, we've got a heavy down there, one on the steps up there, and one up here, look. Oh, and a puppet. I can hear a puppet. As in a boom puppet, bro. Oh, fucking hell. There's definitely a boom puppet outside, Tout, so just be careful when you come out to your car, man. I'm just going to clear the stair. Yeah, there he is, little cheeky bastard. He's down, Tout. The only other one I saw was a heavy at the entrance to the car park, but I can't see him, so I think the car's clear, dude. I don't think we'll get another respawn before you get out. I'll just check down the road a little bit. It's quite cool coming together, Tout. Got all bases covered. Unfortunately, I was kind of at the end of my storage space. I know you've got the thing is, mate, I know you were saying I could put it on the car, but what happens then is I go back to base and I've got like even more shit to unpack, you know? I'm gonna get out of here. Now, where am I actually going? Kind of want to head south, really, don't I? Which is where's south? So if I head south down there, hopefully we'll find a way out. Your leg is sticking, Spade. Oh, Jesus! Oh. This is something I hadn't thought about. Is puppets while I'm driving through town. Shit, that's a breach. I've got no idea. Got no idea where I am. Oh, I can see the crane. I can see the crane. That's good. Got a point of reference. There we go. I know where we are. That's brilliant. Nice one, Sam. Nice one. I'm out of there. Oh, sorry, Sam. Good luck, mate. I don't think it was the horn, dude. I think it was that. Before I even honked it, I think I could hear the one spawning. You alright? Let me know if you're not. Cheers, lads. Dear. You love it, mate. I don't mind. I don't mind it. don't mind. Bobsy!
Merry Christmas to you and your girlfriend.
Oh, mate. Oh, thank you very much, Bobsy. I hope you both very well. I hope Alison and yourself are doing well, mate. Thank you very much, Bobsy. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you. Very generous, mate. Happy Christmas. I hope you all have a wonderful one. I hope everyone does. It's going to be one we'll probably all remember. Hopefully for all the right reasons. It's, I suppose all we can do really now is just look forward to tomorrow and this evening, and what will be come Boxing Day, really, won't it? I mean, I think anyone who thinks the early parts of 2021 are going to be having some normality, you have to be mad, wouldn't you? I mean, we got to be looking at March, haven't we? We got another 3 months of just the world just not functioning, really, I think. At least maybe tomorrow, just, you know, just try and do what we can. Family or friends around. It's, yeah, I'm gonna come back, Tal. I'm gonna drop all this off. Grab myself a fresh coffee. And then, yeah, I mean, it's still early days, mate, so yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bobsy. Thank you, Alison. Thank you to your family. Thank you very much. That's very... Oh! Very, very, very generous of you. Thank you kindly. Christmas balls, Trump. Christmas balls. What are you having for Christmas dinner, Trump? What are you going for? I'll tell you what, I wonder what Paprika's having. Paprika's a bit of a wizard in the kitchen, isn't he? Of course it doesn't. Puppets don't care about horns. Out of there, so it's all part of my cunning plan, you see. I was kind of hoping they'd all swarm onto town. Oh, there's somebody up there, look. Oh, with a puppet up there. Now that is strange. That is strange. See, this is where I'm gonna start really rethinking my layout. I'd love to have the hunter rifle on my quad right now, and I would switch to that backpack and see if we could do some of that zeroing in malarkey to try and take that out. It's out in the middle of nowhere, so even if it wasn't suppressed, I don't think it would attract too much attention, would we? Gotta be careful because there were wolves up here, weren't there? So you're having turkey and truffles with garlic, are you? Oh, army turkey. I don't know, Fist. I just love... I said right at the start, like, you know, one day one of these games will give me a quad bite. Oh, come on, that was a headshot, mate. You know it. That wasn't there. Yeah, well, I'd love to play a game like this with a little quad bike, and lo and behold, there was a little quad bike, and it just feels so me, mate, you know? But yeah, I mean, there'd be nothing to stop me having a backpack in there that had, say, like, my food and a hunting rifle. So, you know, if I see an easy kill on my travels, I could stop, switch my backpack, and just take it out. I'd like to get the hunting rifle with a suppressor, be able to take it. In fact, I might do that in a minute. Actually, I might go on another little hunt, just for. I can assume there's no one up there. Everyone's. I just thought it was suspicious. There was a car parked all the way up there with no one near it, and a rogue puppet. Just looks suspicious to me. We can drive mode. You're right, Weebix. Hunting rifles 2-2. It is, yeah. We took it out the other day. I mean, people were telling me it was utterly pointless. It was like no more than a BB gun. But if I got a headshot on a puppet, it would normally go down. Can you make a makeshift SCUM? scope? I have no idea. Let me look. Why is that? Because I need certain skill to make it, Tal? Or let's jump off there. I'm just going to go and close the doors. I think that's Pete's bike. How are you getting on with this, Weeks? Have you been on the server, dude? Or would you want me to show you crafting makeshift scopes? I can make an improvised scope by the looks of it. I think so, yeah. And I can also make oil can suppressors by the looks of it as well. What sort of suppressor would you put on a hunting rifle? Did you have to make a makeshift one, or can you make, or can you find a better one? The fat man is coming tomorrow, Pixie. How you doing? Is it all ready? Are you excited? And the kids? Have we tested the crash? We have. Yes. I've fallen off the quad bike when I hit an invisible log. and James has sent many a vehicle into a lake. Been a bit too busy with it. You'll have to let us know how you get on with this one. I'm not sure if you played it before. I kind of got the impression you haven't, but it'd be lovely to hear thoughts on it. I've been thoroughly enjoying it, mate. Like a little bit too much, to be honest. I'll tell you what, have I not got any food in there? This is actually my food backpack, isn't it? Oh shit. Just put both of these on the floor. Let me just double check something. No, I haven't got any feed. God, it's going to take me ages to put all that away. I'll tell you what, we'll get a coffee before we do inventory management today. Let's see if I can at least grab an MRE or something. Edible foods. What about eating some sardines? And eat all that bread. Let's just make sure we quit out before we get too full. Bread really fills you up fast, doesn't it? And it's not that great on the old calories. I think I'll leave it there. Right, let me just nip to... I'll be back in a sec, guys. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck? Freddie Wright's birthday. Where did that come from? That's Freddie, isn't it? Jesus, why is that popping up? How do I turn that off? There we go. All turned off. I didn't know it was Freddie's birthday on Christmas Day. He was in chat the other day, wasn't he? How do I get rid of that on here? Fucking hell. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? How do I dismiss that fucking bollocks? Oh, there we go. The fuck? There we go. Let me just bring this back up so you guys can see. I wonder if that's for real. I wonder if that's, or if I don't know, like him or Ben or someone sent me like a pretend one. Maybe it is his birthday. It's Freddie and Ben. The great, what was it? The great purge of Freddie. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? If you're out there, Freddie, happy birthday for tomorrow, apparently, mate. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go and grab a coffee and have a Jimmy Riddle, and I'll be straight back. Have you considered turning Windows Soundscape to no sound? It's not. I'm not so worried about the sounds. It's the fucking pop-up script. I've just told it to not do that again, but fuck knows if it will. I'm gonna say the thing is, why would it do it when it's never done it before? I think we had another pop-up from some fucking weird random that I hadn't heard of from, what was that, like July or August or something? Right, I'll be back in 2, folks. And here's the birthday screen. Because guess whose birthday it is today? Mr. Paloas. Happy birthday, Paloa. I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be straight back, folks.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I
Right, back. Oh, Jesus. That is, oh, God, tell you what, getting around and about this house these days, my old Mac, it's bloody freezing out there as well. Thursday, the 24th of December, 2020. I bet some of us thought we'd never fucking get here. Oh, my Lord. God damn. I need to get some chill music for breaks. I can't. It keeps me. I listen to
Welcome
it
to
in the
my
headset.
Christmas song. I'd like to thank you for the year, so I'm sending you this Christmas card to say it's nice to have you here. I'd like to sing about all the things
Hang on, who's this?
your eyes and mine can see, so hop aboard the turntable. Oh, step into Christmas with me, step into Christmas. Echo love grum love stinky glitch.
What's that? Did you just call me stinky? Did I miss that last bit? Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you for the bits. Is that actually a song? I don't recognise it at all, mate. Yeah. Right, okay, so let's get... Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened there? Let's get all this... Thank you for the bits, Trummy Bummy. How are you, mate? And thank you, Bobsy. Thank you very much, bro. What have we got? We have a metric shit and that stuff. I can't wait to go fucking ham with a weapon. I really need... I've got to do it at some point today, guys. I need to start learning how to make some sort of ammo. So that I can take one of these guns out. Can you hear music? Can you hear like someone playing like a guitar or something? Or is that in my house? I'm pretty sure the dogs can't play the guitar. What is that? What's that, Pixie? Your Christmas emotes from last year are gone. But why? It's bloody Missy, isn't it? It's Missy on a bloody piano. I thought I could hear something. I was thinking, hang on a minute. What's going on here? You cheeky monkey. Ooh, you cheeky monkey. What am I going to do with a head sack? Missy! Missy, do you want to play a game? Oh, dearie me. I tell you what, it's a good job I don't leave this house fucking too often these days. I think I'd be fucking locked the fuck up. It's a miracle we fucking got. I think it's only because the girlfriend was with me. I didn't get locked up yesterday, to be honest. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, lock-picking, 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 lock... No, hang on, what's that? Lock-picking, lock-picking. Hang on. Lock picking. That's a lot of lock picking for a man who doesn't lock pick. Hey, Missy. Do you want to play a game with Grummy? It's not fucking dope. Go the fuck away, you weird bastard. Nails, 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 nails. Hang on, where's bloody nails? Someone's nicked me nails box. There we go. Coffee is food. Coffee? What do you mean about coffee? Coffee is food. I didn't put any coffee away. Alright. Keep that out for a minute. Oh, it's upside down. It's going to drive me mad. Put that in there. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm going to have to cook some food as well, aren't I? Shit. Alright, we've got a lot to do here, boys and girls. We've got a lot to do. It's a busy day. Busy day. So, green bag can go on the floor. You can get equipped. You can go back on there. Let's go back inside. I put coffee cups in bric-a-brac. Coffee cups are bric-a-brac, that's why. So, medicine, repairing. Medicine, any medicine. So this is all kind of actually quite weird stuff that I've never found electrician's tools before. I have no idea what they're for, but I'm gonna guess repair work of some sort. Oh, and I'll tell you what else. I will keep a spare set of those car battery things as well. No, bric-a-brac, mate. Bric-a-brac. Don't you go confusing my fucking system, bro. Bric-a-brac. Rubber, 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 dub, dub. Okay. Oh, I think what happens is because it all looks so similar, I get confused as to whereabouts I'm standing. I think I know where everything goes. I just get disorientated. Edible foods. A lot of this is going to be over there, isn't it? So rubber. That might have been metal scrap actually. Lock picking, ammunition. Nails. That's downstairs. That's edible food. Let me get this done, guys. It won't take me long if I concentrate. Rubber. It's not as bad as 7 days. A needle. I think I'll put that downstairs as well. That's rubber. And that's clothing as well. That's also rubber. Right, so nails and bolts goes in there. As does that. No, that goes lock picking, doesn't it? Lock picking. I'll tell you what, the amount of locks I've picked up the last few days. I reckon I've got about 20, 25 plus locks, possibly more. Drinks go in edible foods. That's downstairs. That goes over. Whoa, that goes in ammunition. Look how fast that went. That was really quick. Considering the amount of stuff we've got to sort out, you know. Repairs, and then finally put some clothes away. Now, hang on. This is the respirator. This is actually the respirator I want on. I think I accidentally took it off, didn't I? Oh, how did that go on the floor? Why is that on the floor? What happened there? That should be in there, right? Why is it being a dick? What the fuck, cakes? Hang on, what's going on? Equip. Right, put that on the floor. Put that back in there. Can you not drag that in there? Put that on the floor. Open it. Put that in there. Stop being a knob. And then put that on there. Lock. Okay. And then I want to take that one. That one's empty, so they can go in there. There we go. Look at that. Do I need all this stuff? I do. Long term, I will. Yeah. I've got all the walls to do. Most of the loot I've got, Sadie, is like the metal scrap, which I'm going to need for my tier 3 walls, which we started on yesterday. The lock picking is another huge part of what I've been picking up. So I'll need... Oh, shit, fucks. I'll need all that as well. I have a feeling lock picking is not going to be my strong point. To say the least. So yeah, I mean, most of it, weirdly enough, will have a use. For building, crafting, and what have you. A little bit of bric-a-brac. Wire, bric-a-brac for barbed wire. Go on to lock picking. So lock picks. Bobby pins are lock picks. Needles, repairs. Glass. Fuck it, don't need it. Soda can will be bric-a-brac. Absinthe for edible foods. Bandages for medicine. Vitamins. Technically shouldn't have gone in there, thinking about it. I should really go in. Well, it's a tricky one, that, actually. Lock picking. Bric-a-brac. Medicine. Stack. Medicine. Metal scrap. Is that over here? Metal scrap. Bric-a-brac. Where's my bric-a-brac? Bric-a-brac. What is that? What even is that? Scalpel. I've no idea what that is. I think I've ever found a scalpel before, so I don't know if they're some rare, awesome material or something, but... Yeah, I mean, there's very little that I had there, Serdi, that actually I can't think of where I would use it. I suppose at the minute I'm just trying to build up a good portfolio of general loot. I pop my... I think I might switch back to that one, actually. Put the red one away in tactical. You alright, Fade to Black? How are you, mate? Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas. And thank you for the host as well. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Not really, Serdy. No, there's less in this than fucking 7 Days to Die, mate. I mean, if you play 7 Days to Die, then you can't panic about what's in here. It's just it looks different. That's all. You're just not familiar with it. There's more fucking totally pointless shit in 7 Days than there is in this game, man. But by a factor of probably 20. The amount of shit I find in 7 Days that I literally will never, ever fucking use. Whereas in this, I can see myself getting through quite a lot of this stuff. What's the easiest, safest way to go to your Steam 6? I think if you type in Steam64id.io, I seem to remember takes you to the site that gives you that. It's not dangerous or anything, Stockman. If you're a friend of mine on Steam, or even if you're not, I can find you and get your Steam 64 ID. It's not like a secret code that gives away the keys to the kingdom. Yeah. Are you off out and about, are you, Pixie? Or you might where are you off to then, Pixie? Are you out and about, like, visiting friends or anything nice, or? Yeah, it's not, I know a lot of people thought the same thing, man. That's why I stopped asking people to put it in the public Discord. It was just easier to say, like, DM it me than have to keep explaining that, you know, don't worry, you know, it really isn't anything. Pixie did a boo-boo. I picked up a phone for the young fella and I forgot to pick up the SIM card. I have to go to town now to get one. Well, you have to go all the way to town to get a SIM card. Fucking Rad sells SIM cards, Pixie. Hundreds of the fucking things. All for £1. As I discovered a few weeks back. Yeah, fucking hell, mate. Just about everywhere sells SIM cards around here. Petrol stations, Raj. There's like a little post office that's fucking... I mean, that's some distance away. They all sell SIM cards for a £1. Royal Mail, we normally expect to deliver to your address between 7:57 and 11:57 AM. Our 97-year-old twat of a postman is still not here. What are you waiting for, Fist? No, they're not black market deals. No. Everywhere sells SIM cards, Pixie. Yeah. Oh, honestly, you go to a local newsagent, I bet you they sell SIM cards for £1. Because the SIM card itself that you pick up, it isn't worth fuck all. You just have to, obviously you have to top it up. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go all the way trekking into town. Just at a local store, mate. Even like a supermarkets definitely sell them. Like, definitely. Obviously, I know nothing about, you know, having multiple phone numbers and dodgy SIM cards for wheeling and dealing. You know what I mean? Obviously, I wouldn't like, you know, I don't know how I know all this. Clearly, it's, you know, who knows? It's just mystery, right? You know, burner phones and SIM cards and all that kind of stuff. It's nothing to see here, folks. Shh. And change the conversation. Right, how's everybody doing? You all set for Christmas? All set for Christmas? Right, matches. Never touch. They can hurt you very much. Bric-a-brac. And then we'll do bread into... Where are we doing? Bread into edible foods. That's it. That's me done then. That's everything. Just put these down in explosives. Is it beam beams? Yeah, there you go. Right, so that's all my backpack sorted. Now I need to go and make myself some food, so you have to bear with me here, folks. Right, what are we going to want in there? We're going to want a log. And we're going to want a bundle of sticks, which we're going to need to uncraft. What's my Steam name? My Steam name's Grumble. Hey there, Doc. Happy Christmas Eve, sir. Can you actually do it from there as well, can you, Shades? Yeah. It's ever so easy to get it. It's just one of those things that I don't think people kind of click. Do you have a place where I can drop off some scrap metal for you? If not, I can just make some boxes. I think we've got a box down here that we were using, haven't we, Missy? I think I cleaned out this little drop box here. Oh. I don't know. That might be Pete's box then. I don't know. I'm not sure whether Pete's using that. Hang on. Isn't it me fucking pumpkins? Oh, don't tell me pumpkin lights aren't permanent. Oh, that sucks. Donkey balls, mate. That is shocking, bro. Yeah, I suppose I should do a drop-off point, really, shouldn't I, for gifts and goodies. I don't at the minute, then, Missy. You're expecting a huge grocery delivery on Sunday. We watch the driver online, drive right past us on the little map and drop our stuff 11 miles from us. Oh my God, Persuade. I bet you were fuming, weren't you, mate? Have I just remade a bundle? You fucking incompetent fool. You're supposed to be making a skewer, sir. Thank you. Can't believe fucking pumpkins despawn. That's shocking, mate. That is very shocking. I'm not happy about that. I really like them as well. They just set the vibe. I suppose I could just pick that one up. Oh gosh, what's going on here? Where is it? Pop that in there. Well, let me just go and get some meat as well then. So I need 5 meat and a little bit of fat, don't I? Raw meat. What else have we got? 1, 2. We're gonna have a bear. A bear kebab. There we go. Now, I want to take that. I want to sit in my chair. Right, this is very, very delicate work, alright? Gotta get this right. What the fuck, dude? No! Dude! Shocking, bro. Shocking. Ah, I can't sit in my chair now. Ah, dude. That sucks, donkey balls. Big, hairy donkey balls, mate. You can only sit in a chair when he's tired, apparently. What a knob. I do some squats, get him all tired. How can it won't let me make a meat skewer now? Oh, there we go. Now, we had a strategy for this, didn't we? I can't for the life of me think what it was. I think we matched up that back leg, didn't we? Sort of like that, I think. Now, are you burning? We're not actually burning. Warm and raw. Reckon I could get that a little bit closer. No, don't kick the meat, dude. You got in trouble with that last time. Oh my God, it's because he has a little bit of a head bob, doesn't he? Why is he not just stop it now? Just why is he look? What the? Stop fighting the meat. Just stop it. What are you doing? Making that barbecue was the... What the... Why won't he just pick up the skewer like he normally does? Why is he getting all aggressive with it? I don't get it. What does this game just like randomly change the key bindings? Look, I'm not even trying to do that. Oh right, yeah, I forgot to do that. All right, that's operator error. That's operator error. I stand corrected. I do apologise. 95%. I was getting very stressed then. Getting very. It was like being in fucking Marks and Spencers. Warm and raw. So it's still not even warm yet. Or hot, should I say? Maybe you have to. I mean, I can't get it any closer than that. That's as close as you can get it. Do not destroy the... Oh my God, I just nearly destroyed the foundation. Can you imagine the rage that would have coursed through my veins? just get a bit of a thrashing. Makes it nice and juicy. Beautiful. Get some nice... what should we get? A nice bit of bread and butter. For a nice chip butter. We get some nice steak cut chips. Ooh, beautiful. A little bit of... what do you reckon? A little bit of Coleman's mustard. You don't have to use the fat, but apparently it adds to their nutritional value, Doc. I'm not convinced it really does, but I think you get that much. Oh, look at that! Perfectly cooked, look. Perfectly cooked, mate. See, we did it. I've got to add my fat, but like I said, I honestly don't. I think it's one of those things that. We will pay more attention to later on in the game. I really don't think it makes a huge amount of fucking difference, dude. We will throw in edible foods in there. We'll take that with us. What else have we got? We've got a canteen with us, haven't we? So shall we just take... We'll take another bottle of empty water. We can top that up then, can't we? Right, what are we looking like? We're a little bit low on the old vitamins. We got any vitamins kicking about? I've got some vitamins elsewhere, just not in here. That should actually be in raw meat. I actually do have a skewer in there, which I didn't know about. I'm going to assume that's cooked. Oh, well, that's good enough, isn't it? Anything else that I need to do? Or are we, let's go get my food bag sorted. So then we'll equip you. And you, we will move that over there. That over there. Right, so that's my food bag. Oh, we got Santa Claus has come to pay us a visit, look. Alright, I'm starting. Let's equip that. Put the green one on there. Alright. Now, did I actually fire my gun at all on my last excursion? No, I didn't. That's good then. Oh, he needs a... I've got to go to the piddle tree! To the piddle tree! To the piddle tree! How you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm bursting, mate. I'm bursting, Santa. You're going to have to wait. You look a little bit like Ball. It's fucking Ball. King Ball. Actually, you look just like Ball, mate. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Divine. It's Divine in chat. Divine. Divine. I found Ball. He looks beautiful, doesn't he, eh? Needs to make a well in the base. No. But yeah, you're right, I do. Tell you what. Look at these slippers, mate. Ain't they gorgeous? Eh? Apparently they make you quite stealthy as well, don't they? Shit.
Merry Christmas, Grumble.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very... Look at that side... Oh, look at that. What a find. All paid for, that bay window, look. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much, Paddington, and Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. Merry... Oh, Merry Christmas. Let's get a little Santa Claus up. Look, little augmented reality. Which one's the real Father Christmas? Which one? Can you guess, boys and girls? He looked just like him, didn't he, Divine? Just not as tall, I think. Your beard's not that good. Your bready beard. Yeah, you want to stop sticking bits of crumbs in it to try and make it grow. Oh my god, there's a death boar. Get away from the piddle tree, you knobber. How you doing, Ball? It is. That is Missy. Missy's playing the guitar banjo. Yeah, I can hear a little musical interlude. Oh, so good. It does reek around this tree. We really should get. I don't know. I don't know. Just what can we do to mask the piss? Is Missy sitting underneath a tree playing the guitar? So who is this? Who is this fine figure of a gentleman over here? That's got to be Smetanol, look. Yeah, that's Smetanol. Who is this? Who is this magnificent beast of a man? Do you have a quick jam? Let's have a quick jam. Oh my god. Let me just have a quick jam. Let me get down. How does this work? Is that you, Sal? Oh, you're looking very festive, sir. That's not the right button, is it? Can you just, like, click play? Well, you can. Right, a little Christmas tune for you all. Give me a Christmas tune. Missy and I will play it. Gonna go C minor with this one, all right, Missy? C minor? Yeah, C minor. All right, fair enough. Flat, yeah? Okay, good, cool. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer! Oh, for fuck. There's always fucking one, isn't there, eh? Always fucking... We're trying to sing a tune over here, mate. Get a fucking rest. Okay, now. Just trying to shoot the reindeer, look. Oi! On 3, Missy, alright? 1, 2, 3. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, he had a very shiny nose. And everywhere that Rudolph went, Grum fucked up because he didn't know the rest of the words. That's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. We'll put that on the album. That is class, mate. What the fuck, dude? We're under attack by Father Christmas. He's got lasers, mate. He's upgraded this year, Missy. What a knob. Fucking cocks! Me cock's on fire! I can't move, Missy. I'm locked in. Me harmonica, it's like bolting me to the floor, mate. Get out of there, quick. It's a fucking, oh, Christ almighty, dude. It's a fucking apocalyptic fucking disaster, mate. I can't move, can't turn my head. Oh, blimey, look at this. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Ooh, that's pretty. I can't see, Missy! I can't see! I've been blinded by the light! Oh my god! My fucking eyes, lads! I can't see shit! Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Ah! Oh, give us a cuddle! Ah, this is where the Great Grumbodian War started. I can feel it. I can feel the adrenaline kicking in. It's only a matter of time before someone gets shot. Or Smetanol's hut bursts into flames, one or the other. They're quite cool, aren't they? It's like a little pair of glowing bollocks it is, mate. Beautiful. Should we set some fireworks off? Let me go and get some fireworks. We've got to have some fireworks, look. Have we got any fireworks? Where will the fireworks be? Let me see what we've got. Let me see what we've got. Explode. We've got a big box of fireworks in here. Small. Big. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. Hey, everyone up for some fireworks. The Great Grumbodian Christmas Eve party. Can't listen to that fucking 7 days, can you? Get the music playing. Gonna get some of the. Oh, hang on. Probably need to look down a bit, don't I? Oh gosh, hang on. He's getting all aggressive again. Quiet down there. Get rid of that. Click that. How do you do this? Right, everyone stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Right, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it, leg it. Woo! Woo! Hang on, I just thought, if you lie down, right? If you lie down and go first person, can you look up at the fireworks? Oh, that's so cool. Look, I'm lying on my back, look. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck, dude? Get on your back, Nova. There you go. There you go. That's it. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Proper game, lads. Proper game. Look at that. Happy Christmas, everyone. Look. Look, augmented reality. I've got a little Santa just sitting on a little blade of grass over there. Look at that. Perfect, look. Like a little mini Santa. Happy Christmas, everyone. Oh, that's so cool. Best Christmas ever. Oh, seriously, that looks really cool, mate. Oh, that's really cool. The emote queen is back. They do look. Honestly, that is so freaking cool. I love the way they go up because you got like some that like do a twizzle, some that do a twist. Don't you fucking. You're not gonna shit on my. Hey, thanks. The kids are watching now, mate. You fucking dickhead. That's it. That's it. That's going in with the ban report. Literally, all the mums and dads in chat, they were like, oh, come and check this out. Look, Grummy's celebrating Christmas. There's literally mums and dads who just punch the shit out of the TV in the living room and go, fucking cover the fucking thing for the love of God! Close your eyes, kids! Unbelievable. I mean, I tell you what, it's no one who ever wants Santa coming down the chimney anymore, is it? Fucking hell. Stuff of horror tales, mate. Oh, yeah. Two grums, one eggnog, right? Yeah. I see where this is going, Persuade. Fucking Jesus. The only way that could have gone better if his arse hadn't clipped through my fucking cheekbones. Fucking Christ. Well, the Christmas message wasn't quite how I meant to spell it out this year. I thought we'd celebrate with some drinks and some cake and some fireworks. It took a bit of a Grumbodian turn in the last few seconds there, but wishing you all a very Merry Christmas. What is it? Oh, you've got flash grenades. Oh, I think we found some flashbangs, didn't we? Oh, dearie me. You alright, Downward? How you doing, me old mucker? How's things? You alright, mate? Yeah, you'll be laughing. Yeah, you keep laughing, mate. Wait till you get to the fucking reindeer stall later. Getting on your sleigh, opening the old reindeer stall. Look, you got no idea what you fucking awaits you, Santa Claus. We will have our fucking revenge. Anyone for reindeer kebabs tomorrow, by the way? Who here still puts out a little glass of milk for Santa? Come on. Any adults who still put out a little glass of milk and a nice little cookie? Right. I don't know what happened there, Missy. It all took a bit of a strange turn for the worse, mate. Should we do a bit of building? Do a bit of tier 3 building, Missy. Let me go and get some lights before it gets dark. I think Smetanol stole all my lights and then pretended that he was being gracious at Christmas by saying I could borrow them back. It's like, help yourself to all the lights, Grum. What, the ones that are inscribed with drums? Ooh, look at this. God, blimey. But, oh, that's enough for a cake. Oh, he's gonna, yeah, look, live cooking with Uncle Smetanol. He's gonna make us all a Christmas cake, look. We're waiting for the magic to happen. There you go. What do you like? Can I make a cake? Can I make cakes? Do I have the skill to make a cake? Apparently not. Aww. Can you light it? I said earlier, I wonder if you could light. Oh, you know what? I actually. Oh shit! What happened there? Oh no, you can't. You can't. You can't. I can't sit down. It's really weird how you can't sit down. I think you run around the block like twice. Look. Go for a little one. I think if you wear him out a little bit, got to burn off them cake calories. No, you still can't sit there. I don't understand how the sitting down thing works then. It shouldn't be as complicated as one sounds. It's like, how do you sit down in this game? Right, I'm gonna get the lights. Let me get some lights. I know, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Possession of Grum. Where did he say they were? Where were the lights? There they are. Right, what do we want? One, yeah, there's no way these ain't mine. What do you reckon, Fist? What's he be like on your server? Is he a bit of a klepto? When we were young, it was a carrot for the reindeer, mince pie, and a little brandy glass with brandy. Oh, do you still do it? Advina, for the little ones. Right, I'm going to get this place flood lit up. So we're going to do the walls across here tonight. Let's get these down. I wonder if they actually have any battery in them. Oh, these... Oh. Will you stop kicking things, dude? Right, there's one. Get another one down. And on. Right, that's... Yeah, I suppose we could pop another one down, couldn't we? I'll have to get rid of my quad bike, I think. No, I don't want any fucking accidents, alright? I don't want to accidentally removing foundations and shit and destroying my base, otherwise there's going to be fucking a row, alright? Boop, boop. This vehicle is reversing. Right, let's go and see what we need. I don't know what it is today, Simpsy. I think he just... I think I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, mate. Right, upgrade. So, basically, we need a crowbar, some repair kits, and shitloads of metal. That's all we need. Is that what it is, Fist? Do you think that's the way he plays it? Do you think he sits there in Discord like, oh, I had a cracking night out of the kill box yesterday. Oh, it was like proper mental, mate. It was like, you know, oh, fighting tooth and nail for every square inch of the place. And really, it's just sitting in my base. You got me wondering now, Fist. Maybe there is more to this man than meets the eye. The spirit... It's just got to smell Jack and Ori from now on, mate. The amount of fucking tails he spins. Now, I'm going to take all of these. Hang on, who are you watching play with their ducky in the bath? Why are these not transferring over? That's weird. It's like my double click was... Wait, it's still doing it. And then we want some metal scrap as well, don't we? Now, we should have quite a lot of metal scrap. Not as much as I thought. But then... Oh my god! But then we did... And another elf bites the dust. Oh my god, we've got rogue red and safety pins. Gonna have a look at that. Whee! Should we go up on the roof and have a look? Mince pie and milk these days, is it? No glass of rum. Oh, that's a nice view. Oh, that is a nice view. Nick's anything that's not bolted down. It's just easy to go to your local neighbours, right, Fist? Oh, look at that over there, isn't that gorgeous? Just watching the sun come down. Look. It is a wonderful game, isn't it? It really is. It's brought me a lot of giggles, I've got to admit. Right, let's go and get... I think we need a club or... what do we need? I think I used a crowbar last time, didn't I? Just need something, some sort of crafty buildy thing or something, don't we? I think that worked. I don't know what else you can use. I'm going to assume there's a few... I think you can just make a wooden club like a hammer, can't you? Oh yeah, look, it's got some sort of stone out. Oh my god, I've got the hiccups. Upgrade. So I'm out of... What, am I out of bolts already? Oh, so you can't... so you can't use nails for this then. It has to be bolts. So there's another one where they're not interchangeable then. There was something else we found yesterday. Toolkits, I think, wasn't it? You need one nail, one bolt. I thought most recipes seem to be fairly relaxed with sort of interchanging bolts and nails, but not as much as I thought by the looks of it. Why am I not seeing... Ah, there we go. Now, I have got quite a few bolts back up. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to be a problem. I have got bolts back at my other camp. I know I have, because I never transferred the ones from the airdrop. James and I did one on the server, didn't we? Quite early on, I think. Oh, Jesus, good God. That sounds like gunfire, not fireworks. Oh, no, it's fireworks. So, we were saying to Sadie earlier about how all of this stuff, it's amazing how fast you get through it, bro. If I go and get some more bolts in the other house. Some of them sound like really freaking loud, man. I can't see. Can't see it. I'm not the first person, that's one. That day with nails, Fist. I've got 3 boxes of nails. My bolts are in my other place, I think. It's a good game, Dan. Fallout 76 gets a bad rap, mate. And quite rightly so for people that have only played it on day 1. But it's a good game now, dude. And it's been a while since I played it. But it is. It's a bloody good game, mate. Don't know, I never tried them, TM. If you start using traps around your base, though, make sure you let people know, because I don't want to find out people have started blowing people up. We should probably put warnings if we're going to go down that route, aren't we? We could always test it for a giggle. Oh, that's annoying me. Look at that. How long's that been over there? I think you can get rid of that from your inventory, can't you? Is it in the crafting inventory? Oh shit, no, don't click that. Why is that still there then? Oh, is that because it's not mine? Is that somebody else's? Shit, he's got that stuck out here then. This one's probably doing some lumberjacking. Did the bleep lights work? Do you have red and blue lights on the That'd be so cool if you could have like red and blue lights on the police cruiser. Did you manage to get Reshade working on Fallout 76 then, Danwood? Because I did have a play about with that, and I was extremely concerned that I might get flagged. Or have they actually now confirmed we can use it? I can't see shit in here. So let's have a look. Where would it have been? Repairs? No, not repairs. Bric-a-brac, guns and ammo. Where would I have put all those nails? Repairs. It's not in the repairs box then. Bric-a-brac's not in the bric-a-brac box. Guns and ammo, it's not in there. Food, it's not going to be in there, is it? Bric-a-brac, repairs. Food. Yeah, where's all my fucking nails? I had like literally hundreds of boxes of fucking bolts. Oh, they're downstairs. They're downstairs. There we go. Bolts. That's all the bolt. Well, I've got another 2. We've got quite a lot of lock-picking stuff in here as well, haven't we? I really do need to move all this over. It's only 8 per, isn't it? So that... Oh, the SUV's still out of action as well. You need to use your vehicles within... what, 10 days? Like real time, or... And when you say use it, do you mean just get in it, or do you mean actually drive it? I mean, I've only actually got the SUV, haven't I? Do I have to sit in the driver's seat, or can I just do that? I'm out of battery on this thing. No, I've deliberately left those, Fist. No, I don't want to use them all on this wall. I've got 2 boxes left in there with all the nails, the hex bolts. I don't want to bring them all in case there's something else that I need to prioritise. So, I mean, it looks like 30 and 20, so that's 50 I've got here, I think. Oh, no, it's 20. That's 40. And I think it's only 8 bolts per panel. I don't want to use every last bolt and then suddenly think, fuck! I got in the tractor yesterday, so the tractor should still be okay. I can't remember if I actually streamed it with Reshade up and running or not, or whether I decided to play it safer than with... But yeah, it is. It's a good game, mate. Definitely. Now, is there a fast way to unbox bolts? Didn't somebody say there was like a fancy way to do this? Because otherwise you have to like do it one by one, don't you? Which would take forever. Anybody got any pro tips for that? I mean, I suppose it wouldn't take that long. I wonder if you can like double click it or something. Right, there's another one done. Upgrade. So it's going to be the repair kits, isn't it? I'm going to have to go back to that. And then it's 8 of those, isn't it? 1. It's not, the thing is you can't even click on it while it's unboxing the others, can you? I wonder if multiple people could unbox bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those back in there. So I'm just a little bit low on the repair kit by the looks of it. Let's go and have a look. Got that, and I've got a couple of my others as well, haven't I? I don't know whether to leave that side there and do a little bit more of the entrance down here now, like as in the main entrance. But I don't think I've got enough stuff, have I? What's in these boxes? Well, that's loads of scrap. Oh, nice one. Is that from you? Did you bring all this over, Smetana? It's probably all been half-inched from James Commune. Thanks, Smetana, or Missy, or whoever delivered all that. That's really cool. I wonder if the gate needs anything different. Should we go and have a look? Let's get the main gate made up. Because they might look quite different. Okay, let's see what we need. Got a little cheeky bit there. We'll start with that. If I bring these boxes over. So how do we do this then? If I look, how do we do it? Look down. Can I move these? Oh yeah. Gosh. What's the best way to do it, do you think? Going forwards? I suppose you sort of learn how far you can take it, don't you? Do you still have to unpack it? It won't like magic. Oh god fucking hell! Holy fuck, that was loud. Oh my giddy aunt. Yeah, do I still have to unpack all the crap? Or not? It won't magically take it from boxes, will it? No. But it's not a problem because you can just sort of spam that, can't you? Although double clicking, I think it needs to be a little bit slower than I'm doing it actually. Right, let's upgrade that as well. So just a load of scrap metal back. I suppose you don't even need to turn around, do you? Building this game is fascinating for someone like me because it doesn't conform to the norm. There are so many clever ways to build efficiently. Wow. Oh, and then the doors are separate, are they? Oh. That's not Missy. Oh my god, your helmet looks awesome, dude. Wonder if Missy can upgrade the doors. Because I can't. Oh, is that you, Missy? Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. All right, Missy. Could you just see if you can upgrade these for me, Missy? Before you hop out. I'm not sure. I don't seem to be able to, mate. And you've got a super duper engineering score, haven't you? Ooh. Oh, and I can see what we need as well. Oh, nice one, Missy. Thank you, mate. Oh, fucking hell. They look badass. Oh, we can go one further. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can see it. I need 6 metal. So I gotta get used to not having to turn around. 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Missy. Have a lovely evening, Missy. Seriously, have an absolutely wonderful evening. Oh, look at them bad boys. Oh, that looks awesome, mate. Oh, that does look nice. Thanks, Missy. Have a absolute, honestly, happy Christmas to you. Have a wonderful, 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 wonderful day tomorrow and tonight. Thanks, mate. And thanks for the delivery as well. What do you mean have to close? Oh, you have to close them. I was going to say, that mean I need Missy to close the doors, do you? Give me a bit of a floor and I'm like, Missy! We need Missy. We'll get Missy on this phone. Grub needs to leave the base. That is awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, because you can just, I mean, if you stand in the right spot, you'll just be able to come in here and grab the metal, won't you? Oh, Lord. Oh, fireworks. And the watchtower's already tier 3, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh my lord. Oh, mate. Happy Christmas, everyone in Grimbonia! Can anyone hear me? Do not poop on my head. Oh, were you waiting for a big delivery, were you, Swazza? Put your feet up now, Swazza. Other games with fireworks? There are, and I can't think of what they were. I know World of Warcraft had some fireworks. But there's definitely a couple of other games. But I have to say, they are fucking amazing. Absolutely, like, just the noise, the fact that you can actually, like, lie down and go first person and look at them. It's just, It's almost like you can hear the echo off the landscape as well, isn't it? I mean, oh, God, it's so good. So good. This is the game. The new game. The game of forever, boys. Now, I need to get that torch. Can I just... Oh, I did not mean to do that, actually. Shit. Let's pick it up, bro. You're making life more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, grab that. Whirl it around. And let's go and grab the other one as well. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this little section completed, seeing as Missy's gone to all the trouble of bringing all that over, so... Is there a quick way to put these down? I mean, if you just... I mean, let's just say you drop it. Oh, no. Is it... Won't choose the angle, will it? There we go. That'll do. Right, so maybe if I... move that over there a little bit. Move that. That should be about right there, shouldn't it, do you think? Okay, upgrade. Let's do it. You alright, Subquake? How are you, mate? How's things? Are you all set for Crimbo, mate? Rust has Rust got what's Rust fireworks like? We'll have to do a comparison video of fireworks in video games. Minecraft. Now I don't think I've ever seen them in vanilla Minecraft. I don't think I have. What are they any good? Ah, I'm out of repair kits. We got any in here? Yeah, I think we're out of repair kits, mate. I've got a couple of improvised ones. One, two. Oh, it's only 36 though. Drop those down. I've got the wee willy hiccups again. I've had the hiccups twice today now. There we go. How you doing, Big K? You're looking forward to tomorrow, mate. You got everything. What beautiful gifts have you bought your beautiful wife, mate? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any more, are we? It's going to be repair kits. Where's going to be a good place to get repair kits? Should we hit that place James told us about yesterday? Go back under cover of night. I think that's the best bet, isn't it? So let me put all of this back. I'm going to head to that little cheeky warehouse. That seems to be a pretty good spot, isn't it? I'll need to take the... Oh, gosh, sorry, mate. Oh, cargo drop, B2. Well, that's really close as well. Oh, do you want to go and do the airdrop? Who's up for the airdrop? Because we are pretty desperate for bolts and things. Or I am, anyway. Bolts and nails. Safety pins. And a little bit of bread. Edible foods. Go down to the crossbow, or crowbar, should I say, tools. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Where did I put the mini bike? Okay, this is gonna go fucking tits up, innit? Where are we actually going? I'm fucking out, it's miles away. What's the best route to take? I just don't know. I just don't know the best route to take. I don't even think where I actually am. I've got a bit of a mental block here. Suppose this away. This will take me down through the town, won't it? Hey up, Sean, how you doing, mate? How are you, fella? How's things? Nice to see you. You all set and settled in? Well, you're not got the lurgy, have you? Subquote, what's up, bro? So if I carry on down here and take a left, I think it is. You're right, big case. So Minecraft, so vanilla Minecraft, you can use fireworks to fly. Holy shit, I did not know that, dude. That sounds quite cool. It's right through here by the looks of it, I think. I'm not saying this is the best route, but looks like we get a turning down here, we just want to go straight down. Where's the fucking road? I think that's right, isn't it? We want to take we want to take a right at the bottom, is that right? I thought so. What renovations have we still got to do? So quite. Sorry, man. I'm trying to really try not to fuck this up. Bought her a mug and some licorice. Or does she like licorice? This is where you say no. She hates it, right? She's allergic to it. I know you too well, big guy. Right, now stop. We've got a left or right turn. So if we go, I don't know, is that the left or the right turn, or? I hope no one's chasing off faster than I am, because I want to see it. Go this way. I know you can go cross country. I don't think I've seen an airdrop on the server apart from what I did with James. Oh, careful. Oh, is that from when you had the accident with the scooter subquate? Yeah, because you were a bit worried about that at one point, weren't you, fella? Thank you, Trump! Yeah, I hope you have a nice one, Sean. I really do, mate. I hope... So we're going to come down here. We want to hit a hard left, don't we? Should be us on the way, really, shouldn't it? We're going to go through that little town.
I'm driving home for Christmas, oh. I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas. Yay, well, I'm moving down that line and it's been so long, but I will be there. I sing this song to pass the time away. Driving in my car, driving home for Christmas. It's gonna take some time.
I don't know that song. I can't think of a single lyric I just heard that resonates as a song that I know. That's a strange one. Hello, Miss Group. How you doing, mate? How's things? So it's weirdly enough, if I actually kind of knew where this was, if I'd actually thought about it, because this is where the other petrol station is, isn't it? You fixed the motor. It's a sign of true love, that is, mate. It's a sign of true love. Get out of the way, Nobber! Alright, we're going to take a right down here. We should then maybe see it as well. We can go to the snow biome for that subquake. Whether or not it actually snows down there, I honestly don't know. But does it actually snow in the snow biome in this game? You can set some fireworks off down there tomorrow some point. Oh, it's got rain in other areas of the map. I don't know if we have a sprinkle of festive snowflakes as well. But you know what? This is weird. I think this is in a very similar place to when James and I did one. I think. Anyway. Oh, there it is. I can see the smoke. Oh shit, there's a crash barrier all the way around it. There it is, there it is, there it is. Now, are they going to be fucking nightmare puppets all around it, including boom booms, or... I don't know how careful I need to be here. Will I go up a bit more cautiously, or... Oh, fucking hell. Someone's already fucking got here. Fucking hell, lads. I'm trying to fucking stream here. Fuck. Alright, let's go now. So, it looks like there's a firework on top of it. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That is proper gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen one of these at night. Oh, you need a tinkle, mate. Get out. You need a tinkle. Right, let's grab as much as we can and get the fuck out. How long do you reckon we've got here? Sorry, I'm on your way. Let's get off there. No items found. No items found. Fucking unfucking believable. Fucking hell, knife! The one time I'm on stream when I actually fucking got an airdrop, bro. Was there any puppets here, knife, when you got here? I'd love, because someone said that like when they got to one of these, they had there was like a little attack of puppets. Like they got, you know, they really had to fight their way into them. But I haven't ever seen that, to be honest. So I don't know if that's something we can change as a server setting or not. But fuck it, I really fucking raced for that as well. You have to lockpick them, really? That would have been. It's a shame. It should have waited up. No, you could have shown me how it all works, dude. Because I think we get a fair bit of time on these, don't we? So what? So you actually had to lockpick this to even get in it, or did you have to lockpick each of these then, knife? So there's basically 6 in each, is there? And this. Oh wow, you can actually close it. Look. Oh shit! It doesn't start fucking detonating or anything, does it? I can see knives at the bottom of the hill. Look, he knows how this fucking works. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I love the little sparkle on top. That looks really fucking cool. It's 3-second lockpick for the guns and that. What? What? Fucking hell! What is it? The same difficulty as the what's it one knife? The test lock. Or is it easier? That I don't like the sound of that. You know, I really don't like the sound of that. I think I'm going to struggle with them. Yeah, we know about the blip because I died on my single player one. Yeah. We better. I don't think we're far. No, don't worry enough. Keep it, mate. Keep it. I'm getting the fuck out of here because I don't know how close we are, mate. I know last time I... Oh shit, I don't know where I am. No. You got here first, dude. Don't you sweat it, man. It's just that I think it's the first one we've actually seen on stream, innit? It'd be nice to see someone actually lockpicking as well. I don't know, like, can you see, like, the hands at work and things, can you? Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to be like 10 kilometers away from that thing. Like, in fact, I want to be like 20 kilometers away from that thing when it goes off. Now, what we could do, we could take us, we could stop off. We want to go and get some more repair kits, don't we? So we could go up to James's little warehouse. Were you already nearby, Knife? Because I thought I took quite a good route to get there, to be honest, dude. You got there very quick. How did you get 10 seconds then, Big K? If Knife's only getting 3, is that because you have higher thievery skill? Or? Happy birthday, Paloa. I think I'm going the wrong fucking way. You know what I've done, Knife, don't you? I've gone the wrong way to go home, and you know what's going to happen? If I come back the other way, it'll fucking detonate as I come past, bro. Oh, Jesus. You can just see it now, Knife. Just as I come past it, we go... God damn it. So you only have to lockpick the weapons locker. So everything else is easy pickings, is it? So is there only one weapons locker per airdrop? Is that right? Or... Can you actually see them land? Did you know, like... I mean, does it only show you... I think it shows you where it's going to land, doesn't it? Wait, no, you don't. It's not a problem, no. You know, like when it first tells you you've got like 2 or 3 minutes, yeah, and it shows on the map. If you can, let's say like I was literally like right next to it. Is there like a parachute thing that comes down with it, or like, or does it? Oh my God, Knife! You might be able to do a corpse with it, Knife. I can't believe it went the wrong fucking way, dude. Let's get back landing. Oh my God, I still feel like I'm way too close here. Am I going the right way, guys? Am I going the right way? I think so. I think Fist said they changed the loot in them as well, hadn't they? But then they're not quite as OP as they used to be. So it'd be nice to see what we do get in them, and then we can ascertain if we feel as a certain... Because there is no doubt from when I played single player, the airdrops were fucking gonna ruin the server. You'd have no reason to go out doing anything really. The amount of ammo you got from them, healing supplies, and bolts, I mean, it was crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. So I really turned them down. Obviously, I don't know what changes were made in this patch, but I think I can see your knife. But yeah, if we feel like the loot is now a little bit more balanced, we could always up them. So because they're good fun, aren't they? I mean, they are good fun going and getting them. I think James and I were at a bunker last time, weren't we? And we just jumped in his car and just fucking legged it as fast as we fucking could together. Is there a difference with single player then, yeah, in terms of time? Do you get longer by default because it's not a multiplayer game? So it does parachute down. You can set the time it takes to drop. Oh, I've seen that. Oh, I have actually seen that, dude. I've seen that setting, yeah. So that is literally the amount of time it... I mean, I'm far enough away now, right? I fucking hope. I know Knife said stick to the main roads, but I don't know whether this is... I don't know if this is going on. No, it's not. I want to be taking like a... I want to be going up there somewhere. I'm so bad with knowing where I am on this map. It looks like there's another road here. Is that the right one? There we go. So take first track on the right. Oh, I thought someone said it was 3 seconds. Oh, I thought someone said it was 3. Yeah, we're not talking about the police station flow. We're talking about the airdrops. I thought someone just said they were 3 seconds, but maybe not. It depends, Adrian Brown. I know Fist has said a couple of times that if your CPU kind of choked, you know, if you've got a bottleneck on the CPU, you might find DX12 works better. All I know is that nearly everyone I've spoken to that's used DX12 says don't use it because you're more prone to crashing. I tested it only for about, I'd say only for about half an hour, mate. And all I could tell you was I didn't crash, but I mean, that's 30 minutes, it tells you nothing. But my top end frame rate was lower. So it made no difference to me, dude. I could run it with DX12 on or off, but since I cap it for the stream anyway, I left it on, you know, I left it on the non-DX12 variant. I don't think I've actually seen anybody specifically state they've got any major benefits from the X12. I mean, they do mark it as very experimental. I'd try running it without, would be my recommendation. See how you get on. And then maybe just, you know, get a feel for the game. And then switch over to the X12 for an hour or two, see how it pans out. But for me, I don't have any issues, so there's no point in me just losing top-end frame rate. Oh, careful. Well, you're locked down as of 6 o'clock tonight? Oh, I did. I suppose the one good thing about driving around like this, we're always, again, that learned by doing mentality. We're always gaining, aren't we? So if I take a left, that should take me home. 4-second lockpick is in the kill boxes only, is it? Ah, right. We'll have to go on a little adventure together, Knife. You'll have to show me your. You'll have to show me how you do. Oh gosh, how you do lockpicking and things. As in just how the character does it. I'd like to know if they've actually got the character all animated with his hands all fidgeting about and things. Can you imagine hitting a kill box, Knife, and sort of like, come on, Knife, pick the fucking lock, bruh. I'm quite excited to see what they're all about. I really am. Sounds like they could be some good fun together. You want a 4790? Yeah, I just wouldn't bother. I mean, by all means, try it though, Adrian. I mean, you never know. Especially if you have got any issues. But let's put it this way, it doesn't hurt to try, does it? Whoa! I nearly hit the side of that bridge then. Fucking hell. Avoid going anywhere near like killboxes, bunkers as I'm crapping them. That's it, it's a date. Can you imagine you and I, Knife? Obviously with my advanced combat skills, as Pete discovered earlier in the week, dude. What could possibly go wrong, Knife? Oh dear. That would be funny. Right, okay, right, we're back home. So, we're going to go, I'm just going to take a little jaunt down to that little warehouse that James showed us. I'm just going to pull in and offload what we did get. And then, how do I do this? I need to turn that off. Oh no, lights off, don't I? Lights off. Get out. There we go. We'll do it for shits and giggles, Fist, alright? Now, these haven't been put away, so we need to do that, don't we? I'm actually going to take one of those with me. We'll put that in that box if it will fit. No? Yes? Yes, right. So they're both securely put away, aren't they? And all we actually need for that is some repair kits. So just going to put this away. Back down with the old woodshed. Tuck her in nicely. Now I got a jerry can, so that's nice. Never say no to a spare jerry can. That can go right down the... Oh, it's not going to fit. I'll tell you what then, let me just rejuggle the light box a little bit. So I find it's really weird going down like that, because you still... It's almost like I'm trying to track the bottom left corner. Like that and like that. And then we'll throw proper light in. At least keep one in here, yeah? And then I've got the other backpack. So if you go in there, let's take the bolts out. Oh no. Well, fuck it, yeah, why not? Yeah, we got quite a few. We got a decent bit of kit out of that actually. Not too bad. Repairs. That's all going to be upstairs. Improvised repair kit. Repair kit, repair kit. Do we need the hose for anything? I don't think you do you? I think that's surplus to requirements at the minute. Nails. Oh, hang on a sec. Nails, 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 nails. Oh, and bolts as well. Nice. Well, thanks for opening it, knife. Appreciate it. Bandages. Medicine. 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 I'll tell you what I will do. I will take a rag, a painkiller, and an emergency what's it with me. I need to make some arrows before we go down there, but... would you... Oh, what's that? Would you join me for a dinner in front of your home? I can do. Do you want me to bring a light? Let me see if I can find you. Are you over here, mate? In front of my home? Is this a trap? Boom! Alright, so anti-personnel mines do work. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. I'll tell you, I do love these lights. They're really nice, aren't they? By the tree. What, by the piddle tree, or...? There's only one tree in all of Grumbadia, and that is the Great Grumbadian Piddle Tree. I think I can see movement over here. Oh. What fucking tree? There's fucking millions of fucking trees, bro. I mean, the tree in front of my home. Oh, I can see light. Oh, I can see light. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. It's so weird and spooky and realistic. Oh my god, dude. Let me see it now. Oh, dude, check this out. Oh, mate. God, look at the graphics on this. Can I wave at you without fucking it up and standing up, dude? There you go. No, look, mate. Look, we're streaming, all right? Now, look. We know you've been around in Grumbadia for a long time and you get a lot of special favours, but not on stream, all right? Keep it in your pants today. You alright, Imhotep? How you doing, man? And Veda's got the rage on, Lord. There's a shit ton still to do. I can't seem to get anything done because I'm breaking up squabbles every 2 minutes. Put them in the wheelie bin, mate. To top it all off, Manimal is still in his bed. Is he on nights or something, Advina, or lunchtime now? God, is it that time already? It is as well, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure which side, but I think Fist probably summed it up quite well. Right, let's have a look then. It's what we going to start with then. What we got? I'm going to have... Oh, I don't know what to start with, to be honest. This is... What are, are these like... Are these your special walnuts, are they? I'm not sure what these are over here, look. These look extremely suspicious. How do you... Hang on, let's have a look. Pick up. No. Taking hands. Those are dates. Yeah. What can he not put them in his hands? How come I can't put them in my hands, bro? Your nuts are too big for me to hold, sir. I literally cannot hold your nuts in my hand. They just won't. They won't accept the. You must have little hands, dude. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why that's done that. Let's see. What about a beer? How come I can't put things in my backpack? You have to eat them from the inventory. That's shit, dude. What the fuck, bruh? Alright, well, I'm going to have a nibble of your nuts then. Oh. Oh. They're a little bit on the salty side, mate. But other than that, they're doing alright. Not too bad. It's got a certain, not quite a nice texture, all things considered. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to try your other nuts. I don't know if I can reach your... I don't know if I can reach your nuts, mate. Bend over a bit. That's it. Let's have a little nibble of these. Oh, no, they are crunchy. Take care, Swazzer. Take care. Now, I've got to have... I'll tell you what I've been looking forward to. I'll tell you what, chocolate bars, mate. I've got to have a cheeky Christmas chocky bar, right? So you can drag to your inventory, yeah? And you can eat from there. But you can't... What's that? What's that thing on the cake? What's that? What's this? This looks extremely suspicious. Tequila! Yeah, I have a shot of tequila with me, Smirnoff. Oh, dude. Yeah, have a glass of this, mate. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I'll put it over there for you. Can you reach it? Yeah, let me pass it like a gentleman. There you go. The tequila's nice, mate. That's proper nice. Might treat myself to a little bit of that. What about a small glass of tequila from Ranches? Our sausage is broken. Every time I make them and put them down by the fire, they go from raw to burned in a heartbeat. You put them on a skewer and cook them very carefully. Is that the only way to do it? I don't know what else. I've never had such a beautiful banquet, mate. There's so many things here. What's this? Oh no, what happened? Oh no, I've stood up, dude. Oh no, Smertle, I've stood up. How do I sit back down, bruh? Why is there a can of gasoline? What's going on, dude? Is this part of your party trick at the end? I wonder, does anyone know how you saw? Because I know Smirnoff stood up a minute ago and sat straight back down. So how did he manage to do that? Yeah, I think that's. I'm not sure why they've made it so. Because I thought it might just be the chair. Oh look, it's saying rest on that one. Oh, but I can sit on this one, dude. Isn't that strange? Can you sit next to me? No, that is weird. That is weird. I'm gonna have a nice bit of cheese. I like cheese. Oh, mate. Come sit next to me. Oh, I like the way you sidled up there, sir. You weren't too sure. It's like, you're right. It's like you're putting your arm around your girlfriend for the first time, innit? It's all right, mate. We're good friends. How you doing, mate? It's a beautiful banquet, thank you. It's a beautiful Christmas meal, sir. That's what I was thinking. I reckon part of his party trick was to do fire breathing. He was just going to spit it all over me and then lob the lantern at me. So it turned me into a great grumble Christmas tree. We've got respirators on, don't worry. Smetanol's Russian. He's exempt from COVID. I've got my respirator on. Russians don't get COVID. They just don't give a fuck, mate. They just drink vodka. It kills the COVID virus. It's a well-known fact. It's and they also fight bears with their bare hands. So thank you very much, Smano. If you look at me, can I see you looking at me when we're sitting down? Oh, dude, you eat so nicely as well. You're not like a pig. And slowly break eye contact. Oops a daisy. Rule number 1, never look at him in the eye. I hope you have some cake for Simpsy. I bet you, so we're gonna eat all the cake. I think Smetal will eat it all, mate. It won't last. It won't last. It's nearly past its sell by date as it is. I'm really sorry, Simpsy. What else have we got? What's that? What's in the big pot? Is that just like a big pot? That's like his that's a Russian glass of vodka. That is, you see. That's all that is. That's a small. That's a shot glass for a Russian. I don't know what to have. Dude, I've got to have one more thing. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? What should we have a nibble of? Is that whiskey? That might be whiskey. Oh, it is. Oh, we'll have a glass of that. Oh, happy Christmas, man. Happy Christmas, mate. Have a slug at that, mate. Have a slug at that. A glass of Jim Beam to celebrate the new year, sir. Or at least Christmas, anyway. Now, if I do that, can I give you a thumbs up? Go. Oh, no, not in your eyeball. Not in your eye. Sorry, I forgot Russians actually drink whiskey through eyeball consumption, don't they? It apparently hits the bloodstream faster. Don't try that at home, kids, alright? That's for the hardcore alcoholic only. You really shouldn't try it. In fact, we shouldn't put that stuff near that naked flame, really, either, now that I think about it. Oh, wow. He didn't fuck about there, did he? It's half the bottle gone already. What's this here as well? What's that? That looks rather intriguing. What's this? Cat food. Oh, we'll give it a go. Let's have a taste. Oh, I can't open it. See, Smearnol just tears it open with his teeth, you see. I'm gonna have one more. Come on, one more little treat. What have we got here? I don't know what guava is. Got no idea. I don't think I can open your tins, mate. Oh my god. He's gonna open the tin of cat food with a knife. Oh my god, he actually did open the tin of cat food with a knife. And we will, I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna really quickly. Where's, oh, we're gonna have some absinthe with it. Wait, drink some absinthe. Wash it down, quick. Fucking, that's disgusting, mate. Oh, dude, cat food, that's fucking minging, bro. Oh, dude, that is proper shit. No wonder cats are fucking weird eating that crap all day, mate. Oh, that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, Persuade, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Smetanol. That's 151 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you very much. Sit on the 31 now, Smetanol. Sitting on 31 glorious Grumbodian months, mate. Oh, I was about to give you the finger there, bro. What, yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah, I was eating the sugar to keep the sugars up. How long do you reckon that would stay there before it despawns? Because that is actually quite the banquet there, isn't it? Is my character like getting a bit more wobbly because he's been drinking tequila and whiskey all night with fucking Smetanol? Because he seems to be head bobbing a lot more. You're right, Persuade. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you ever so much. It's like a sherbet dip then, Talc, yeah? Do you know what? Kevin and Perry, I have no idea. People keep telling me about Kevin and Perry. Isn't that something to do with that, who is it? Enfield. Was it Harry Enfield or someone? Give it, oh, Simpsy, that's a bit saucy. Simpsy wants me to give you a bit of a cheeky finger. I don't know, that's what she said. Look, over in chat over there, look. Apparently, if you take Simpsy out for a nice romantic, I don't know, she gives you a little bit of cheeky finger, mate. Oh, I didn't say it. What's that? I don't know. I don't speak Russian, bro. Wait till the morning crew when you wake up with a sore ass and a tenner in your pocket. Oh, be all right for a tenner, mate. Fucking hell. Easy peasy, mate. You can get 2 for a tenner, mate. I'm cheap. Times are hard, out. Fucking hell. You have Saturday and Sunday for a tenner. Right, Smetanol, it's been an absolute pleasure. I don't think we're going to do Simpsy's party trick. Not at least not live on stream. Right, let's go visit James's warehouse near town, see if we can pick up some repair kits. Terrible. You lot are absolutely incorrigible. Oh my gosh, I left my bag on the floor. Is that actually my bag or a spare bag? Thank you for, it was not, I tell you what, Smetanol, that was nice. I'll never forget that. The day that I actually had a Christmas dinner with my good mate Smetanol. That was cool, dude. That was very nice. Thank you. You see, it's the little things in life, you see. And not long ago, you were saying that you'd given up on computer games. And look, you've had a nice romantic meal and a cheeky finger. I can't go on. I had more to say, but the cheeky finger fucking ruined it, mate. Alright, we are going. Oh, look at it. It looks great. Look at it. How do I turn off my night vision? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I should take a little picture of this to remember my romantic Christmas Eve dinner. So that'll come up one day on my Steam page when I'm grey and old, and I'll remember that. I think, how was that? That's that lovely meal I shared with the man himself. Maybe I should get a little bit more like that. What do you think? A little bit more. That's beautiful, isn't it? Eh? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Now, I think I know the way. I think I know the way. We go all the way down here. Are we okay for fuel? Let's see what we'll do. Let's go to the fuel station first. Top up on fuel, then go and hit that warehouse. Sounds like a plan. I feel a little bit wobbly. It's all that tequila, mate. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I think I had one tequila too many. Okay, round and round we go. Don't need to stop off here anywhere. Now there should be a turning left or right at the bottom, shouldn't there? And left takes us to the petrol station, I think. Oh, now I need to stop and get some arrows before we get there. So I'll tell you what. How long does the battery last on this thing? It won't run out while I make some arrows, will it? It was only a little bit. And hopefully there's no one on the server I can run over shades. It's not quite the same as drink driving in real life. Don't drink and drive this Christmas, alright? That's the message of Grumbodia. I've only had like a barrel of tequila. I've not had that much. A couple of people said that about a face towel. I'm not sure what people mean, but I thought it was very good. Yeah. She's got quite an. It's almost like a doll-like face, isn't it? I think the way they illuminated her face and put the makeup on, I can sort of see the uncanny valley kind of thing maybe that people were picking up on. It's but I thought it was very good, the Queen's Gambit. Very, very good. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think they it's almost like they deliberately tried to so almost like they tried to make her a bit like a chess piece at times. She was quite void of emotion at times, and it wasn't she? Very good though. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The thing that I liked was her mom, because I thought there was going to be a horrible tale there. You know when I won't say too much, but when things happen with Daddy, I thought that was going to take a real horrible turn, and it in a way it possibly could have done, but it didn't. So I was quite impressed with that, the way that relationship kind of changed. It was good. It was very good. Oh, hang on. We want to be careful here. No, I think I will knock the lights off, come out and go full night vision on this. It's really hard to sort of make anything out at night. You can sort of see movement better in daytime, can't you? Although the night vision's really... really, really good. It's just that. Yeah, look, there's one right down there. This looks like a normal puppet though. It's the back that I always worry about. Because that's going to be the one that runs out and explodes and catches you, isn't it? Looks like it's clear on that side. Let's go in. Let me just check them along the road first as well. Where's that? Where's the big one? Oh, there she is. That's surprising. That really feels like a headshot to me. Oh, you bugger. Look at that. 2 down, 2 down. Well, I got attacked by a bloody bear here last time, didn't I? You can double click Big K. I'm not sure if that's the same thing as what you're looking for. But yeah, you can double click if you want to. The hell? Oh Jesus Christ! I thought there was something there then. Ooh. Oh. Doors are open. Bad. Very bad. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if that is.
A very warm welcome to Gold
add
Sub
multiple
Jockey.
items to your inventory. Yeah, I didn't know about double clicking. Like you can double click. Straight in. Stevie!
Goddamn nerds.
Oh, one to my. There we go. Look, night vision, love. Shift and E self-destruct. Look at that. Look at the dancing here, Juppy. Thank you ever so much, Persuade. Thank you very much for that gifted sub, mate. But yeah, you can... What's happened here? Why are we going... What's happening? Why is my night vision not going off? Oh, there you go. So, I mean, it's a bit hard to show you, isn't it? I suppose if I... equip the pistol and go into combat mode, turn off night vision, and then hold down. So, well, don't hold down, but just click Shift and E, and you'll put the light on. I was hoping you jumped when I honked the horn at you earlier on, Grub, when you was looting the mechanics. I waited there for ages. I wondered if you'd got a little bit of a cheeky plan there, Mr. Tout. Yes. Yes. That's a good place that was, dude. And the thing is, mate, I don't think I'd ever find it again, you know? I mean, I'm sure I will, but if I actually went to look for it, I'm not sure I'd stumble across it. But that was really nice for repair kits. And this place is great for the soft drinks as well, isn't it? Which are great for the sugar. It's kind of nice the way this all feels. It's just much more specific than something like 7 Days, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know you could search the toilets. Okay, right. Well, I don't think we'll worry about anything else here. Ooh, fireworks, nice. Oh, and a CD player. Is that something on the shelf there? No. Jesus, it's hard to see, I tell you. Oh, there's nowhere near where I thought the door was. Right, let's go and bring the quad bike down. I might, you know what, I might just go and check. I keep saying that house down there, look. See down there? I keep saying every time I come here that I've not been down that way. I might just go and have a quick look. Top up in fuel first. Yeah, I was sorry to hear about what's happening, Juppies. It sounds like last minute change of sort of plans and everything for you and the family for Christmas. I mean, what's going to happen, mate? No, Pete, I mean, it's fuck it. I tell you what, I talk about coincidences all the time, don't I? Do you remember yesterday when we were talking about, I can't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about ovens, weren't we? And I says, I'm not even going to talk about it because I'm going to end up jinxing it for ourselves for Christmas Day and the fucking oven will pack up. And look what happened. Fucking nightmare fuel, isn't it? Is L used for something else though, GPS? I'm not sure if L is active, because I mean, you're right. I've often sat here and wondered myself about some of the key bindings. It's like, for example, some things, as far as I know, you can't change some key bindings to have the shift element. So, for example, I tried just in testing because I was having some issues actually getting the shift. I think it's shift U or whatever it is. To do the weapon rate of fire view. And I was playing about with that. I thought, I wonder what, you know, maybe it's broken. Wondering what will happen if I change the hotkey to something else. And I pressed another key, so whatever it was, you know, K or something, and pressed K and nothing happened. But when I pressed Shift and K, it did it. So it's almost like you don't have full autonomy over it. Now, whether or not that's been done deliberately for some reason, I don't know. I mean, I can't think why it would be done, but I'm not designing the game, so. As you say, just tapping L, but normal lights, and maybe try it. I mean, maybe you can actually do that. Maybe there is a way to. I have a feeling it's going to still be without being Shift L way. Oh gosh. So we did test negative, Juppy. Yeah. Just gonna turn that light off. How are we doing on these night vision goggles? Are lasting quite a long time. I mean, I think this is probably like, I don't know, third plus night, including some all-nighters down in the military camp. So I don't think you lose a huge amount of battery, do you? I've only lost like 1 pip thus far. So wary in these tight confines. Has anyone ever had a demo puppet spawn in a building? Can that actually happen? Oh no, it was Pete's. It's Pete's cooker. I think knife. I'm sure I caught his message earlier today. I think he had his girls coming over, but sod's law. I think he said. I think the main cooker's gone, and two of the obs have gone as well. I think. Right, GPS. We have tried Cyberpunk GPS. Yeah, we did an evening stream of it, but then I had major technical fuck up with the PC, dude. No, not because of Cyberpunk, completely unrelated. It was a problem that had started manifesting itself a few days before. There was a failing hard drive. Very long and complicated story. So unfortunately, what it did was it put me like 2 big days behind, which equated to about 3 to 4 days in the real world getting other things done. So all the evening streams I've got fucking planned to try and get those up, or at least some evening streams. We didn't get a chance to. So what I'm gonna, and the problem I've got now is, of course, you know, I've kind of forgotten the start really. So what I might do is have a little bit of a play. I really want to try and play Half-Life Alyx with a friend over Christmas. He's already had a good bash of it around here. And I've not had much of a chance, so I fancy trying to have a little bit of a play with that as a bit of personal downtime. Because I think we're going to be in pretty heavy lockdown. And possibly what I'll do is I'll replay my beginning... Because we only streamed for about 3 hours. So I probably only got a couple of hours of actual gameplay because character creation took a while. And then hopefully get some evening streams up of it, dude. And the beauty of that is, hopefully by then, we will also have some big quality of life patches and things as well. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Wookie was kind enough to send us a copy, so big shout out to him. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, dude. I know it's got a lot of shit. I know a lot of folks are not happy with it, but I think I'll enjoy it. As long as the world is interesting and, you know, we enjoy some of the questing, and as long as the combat's reasonably good fun. I think the most important thing is we don't hit any major technical issues. It's the kind of thing you just don't want on a stream. There's enough going on as it is, isn't it? You right, Rosie? Yeah, and a little bit of devilish behaviour, Rosie. What do you think, mate? Just a splash of the devil. Right. Now, where the hell are we? If I'm facing north, which we are, we will hit the city, won't we? Which is where we're going. You all set, are you, Rosie? What about your end? You, time to put the feet up. I think the girlfriend's going to have a little glass of Baileys later. Can't remember the last time she had a drink, to be honest. In fact, I'm not even sure she has this year, to be honest. Oh, no, she did, actually. She won't have a lot, because it affects her heart rate. Well, I think it affects everyone's heart rate, but... more so for her. Panic, abort. I did not know about the bridge. Huh. I did not know about that bridge. And just for the briefest of moments, I thought I actually thought there was, oh my god, look at that, isn't that amazing? That's the dam up there, look. Wow. That is really gorgeous. It looked like there was a freaking hole in the bridge. You all done, Caskell? Safe travels home, mate. Safe travels. Have a good one. Cyberpunk sucks so bad you've only played for 140 hours. Is that a single playthrough, Rosie, or are you kind of playing, you know, like a second playthrough with a different build and all that kind of stuff, or... Is Code Carney still playing it? Because he said that he was going to be playing it like for a good few months solid, didn't he? It was his channel. He was kind of like telling his audience that you know, if you're thinking about subbing and all that kind of stuff, just bear in mind we are going to be playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Did he carry on? I've got this. Let me show you. I've got this compass here. You can also get that with high awareness. I've got the basic compass, which shows me like north, northeast, easts, etc. But I'm not sure if I actually need that, because I think I might have it from my basic awareness skill. Is he still playing it? Plawaro. Oh, we'll have to have a... to be honest, Blower, no disrespect to the man, but after his complete 180 on The Last of Us, literally mid-conversation, I don't trust anything he's got to say anyway. And I'm not going to say any more than that. It's the first time Elegon and I spoke about that. It was, yeah. I won't say he's not able to defend himself, but quite frankly, I couldn't give a fuck. He was literally saying one thing until he saw his chat rising up in arms, and he literally did a complete 180 of his Last of Us discussion. And ever since then, I've really not paid any attention, to be honest, mate. Right, Here we are. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Get off the fucking bike. Get the night vision goggles on. Run away a minute. Get out the machete. Stop. Smack. We've got more incoming. Okay, keep him stunned. Keep him stunned. Right, down, 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 down. Blow out. Notch the arrow. Alright, that was a silly mistake, wasn't it? No, it's not James's base. James's factory, essentially. This is where James said he had a nice bit of... He got a nice bit of loot for repair kits and things. So, let's turn this thing around then. For the great getaway. James's base actually isn't that far from here. It's just up left up there. Alright, here we go. Actually, I could... You know what? Let me... I really need a piddle. Like, really need a piddle. Let me just sit here for a minute. We'll have a quick listen just for a second, make sure there's nothing around, and then we'll head in. Yeah, there's not a lot of weapons loot in here. It's mainly really good kind of general bric-a-brac with a nice chance of getting some repair kits and things by the looks of it. Although that garage we found earlier might be better, but I'm not sure how soon that will respawn. I don't know, have you played it, Bly? Did you actually play it, or? Yeah. I don't know. I think once a reputation has been flipped that easily, Plower, I find it very hard to honestly believe. But oh yeah, I'll check it out. But the thing is, I don't really want to watch it play because I've not played the game, so I don't. I'm sure it's spoiler free, but I want to be able to make my own mind up without some preconceived commentary from somebody else whose opinion I'm not totally convinced is always as honest as it is made out to be. This is the big city here, Big K. Yeah, that's the crane, look, dude. That's the crane right on the outside of the city, dude. See up there. If you see the crane on the main road going down to the supermarket, take this first right, and that's where you are. See if I show you on the map, look. It's a nice little place, this. You know the glitch where you have no hair or hat on? I got a glitch where all I had on was hair and hat. I haven't had that, Rosie. Are you talking about in this, or are you talking about Cyberpunk? How long are the nights in the game? So the game, by default, runs on 6-hour, 24-hour periods. So a 24-hour cycle is 6 hours. And 4 of that is daytime, and 2 of that is nighttime. I think you can play about with it. Yeah, in fact, I'm certain you can. You've played about 3 hours of it, and although it looks good and the missions and conversation were good, the open felt off, and it's mostly because there was no interaction with the world and the people in outside of missions. Yeah, I can see it. One of the things I was talking about earlier, Plow, was the GTA 5 comparison with it. You know, that they always seem to, like, you know, compare GTA 4 with GTA 5. You know, Watch Dogs Legion with GTA 5. What Watch Dogs, or should I say, GTA 5 with Cyberpunk. There's some really nice stuff out there. It's quite interesting seeing some... It's amazing how many details are in games that I wasn't even aware of. Or should I say, maybe details in games that I hadn't appreciated were even there, you know? Fascinating to watch some of those. Yeah, I think I'll leave it until I've played it, Plower. Well, like I say, I'm not that fucking fussed about his opinion, to be quite honest. But right, I'm going to go and grab a drinky poos. I will be straight back. Jimmy Riddle time. Happy birthday, Plower. Birthday screwed up while we AFK. I'll be back 2 minutes. Happy birthday, fella. And back with coffee and an empty bladder. In fact, let's just check my dude out, actually. Oh, my lord. Good job we checked. Let's get that sorted. Oh, Jesus, it's so cold out. I mean, it's not cold. It's just it's so comparatively cold to this room. It gets so warm in here with these PCs going. It really has. We're on the Amsterdam ingest server now, by the way, after the disconnect earlier. I wonder if it's a London Twitch thing. Could be, couldn't it? But then again, we've had a couple of days where we've had a disconnect at the start of the stream. It was just about 5 minutes in, wasn't it? I actually said, didn't I? Next time we'll just say fuck you, London. London's in like tier 4 lockdown, so clearly it's impacted on the outbound servers by the looks of it. It's been a while since I streamed regularly to the Amsterdam servers, but I think I might do it tomorrow as well. We'll pop on tomorrow just for a very short, happy Christmas stream, I think. Oh, the fucking door open. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, it's the other one. I wonder if the one around the back's left open. Let's not go crazy. Let's take it slow. Fuck. Well, I think hopefully they won't go all the way around. I don't know how far they pass. You know, if they can't get to you. We've played Sea of Thieves, and I couldn't fucking stand the game. But I understand it's actually quite good these days. I think back when I played it, it really was just an empty shell of a game. It just seemed no reason to play it really, other than to have a bit of a giggle with your mates, which is sometimes all it. Oh yes, all that a game needs. I called it a pirate-themed chat room when I first played it. I think. Persuade, thank you for the follow, dude. And yeah, I sort of didn't really see any reason to play it. I like persistence in my games, you see. I like some of the, you know, the idea of gaining a bigger, better ship and getting role-playing elements to my character and all the rest of it. And I really wasn't that fussed with it. It's a beautiful game. You know, I could definitely see the appeal for it for a Friday night with a drink and have a piss about with the lads. But in terms of investing any real time into it, it was a huge no-go for me. I even tried watching a few peeps playing it. I just couldn't. I was just so fucking bored. But then I started watching Shroud, I think, was playing it. No, was it Shroud? No, Summit 1G, sorry. And, oh, it's fucking brilliant, mate. Just watching him completely fucking destroy PvEers. it was some of the greatest entertainment I think I've ever had on Twitch. And I started seeing like what it could be, I suppose. And on top of that, I understand it's in a lot of development as well. And I think Rare brought it a long way from when I played it. So you never know. You never know. A little Grumbodian squad could be quite amusing, to be honest. I think Nina really got into it, didn't she? She was really enjoying it. Girlfriend's a bit busy in the kitchen, and I'm not allowed in, and it smells good. What are you having today, Flora? Is this like your birthday dinner, is it? I was like, what's going on there, Persuade? What's this all about, mate? What time is that giant £9 ham got to go in, Persuade? How long is that actually going to take to cook? I mean, presumably that's to go in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours before you're going to eat it, right? Is Sea of Thieves worth a buy? I'd find that... but basically, let's put it this way, right? In my personal opinion, we've got a fire helmet. I can't, unless you're going to play Sea of Thieves in a group regularly with other players, there is literally no reason to pick it up whatsoever. I think it's one of those games that it'd be like playing poker with yourself, mate. Can it be done? Yeah. Is there any fucking point? Probably not. I think Sea of Thieves is all about... I mean, it can be played solo. I'm not saying it can't, but it would just be round peg square hole in it, if ever I heard it. I think that's the most important thing. You've got to be on voice comm. You've got to be in a team that you know, I think. I think playing with pickup groups, I'm sure it probably can be fun. Playing on your own would just be bottom barrel stuff. Is it any good? I think it's good because of the laughs you'll have playing it. It's a bit like Ark. Ark is not exactly the greatest game, but you'll have a lot of fun playing it. I think Sea of Thieves is one of those games that it's the day-to-day chatter, interaction, PvP, risk versus reward, thrill of getting the getting the loot back with a bunch of mates. It's very much a cooperative game at heart. I believe, anyway. I'm not saying, look, anyone can have fun in a game any way they want to, but... It's a beautiful game. I mean, it really is a beautiful game. And it seems to play very well. And there's a lot more content than there used to be as well. What, really, Persuaded? It doesn't take that long for a £9 ham. Fucking hell, dude. And that'd probably take about a month in my oven, mate. Well, it's not. That's Fist, because Fist hasn't played it properly. Fist, you got to remember, Fist only plays 2 games. Project Zomboid, which is conveniently forgotten about, and Scum. The repetition, not at all, dude. It's like saying... I mean, what's the game that you love, Doc? I could say the same about that. I'm almost convinced of it. Sea of Thieves in a group with a group of lads or lasses together is not repetitive, mate. It really isn't. There's a lot of stuff to do in the game. And you wouldn't be playing with 12-year-olds because, like I said, you'd be playing with your friends, wouldn't you? In the same way you play most games. It'd be a bit like saying you're going to play Scum on a random fucking teenage kids server, innit? You can't judge a game because you're giving it a worst case scenario of playing pickup groups with people on Xbox Live Arcade, right? It's a good game, man. You might enjoy the thrill of the combat, Doc. Imagine getting your fat loot. You got all your fat treasure, mate. And you can see a big galleon chasing you. And you and your crew are desperately trying to get the loot back home. And it's... The tale, honestly, I think one of the things I've learned about Sea of Thieves is it's the individual tales, mate, that get made. Like this game did. You know, I could break this game down, you know, all day, every day, talking about its technical competence, but it's the little things, isn't it? It's like meeting you at your base, Doc, and you know, having a spot of lunch with you, and, you know, the great debacle of Peter Hopkins and the great airfield raid. It's the way a game makes the stories for the people that play it, because you're playing it with, you know, people that you want to play games with. You know, to criticise a game for having 12-year-olds in it, it seems a bit silly, because all games have got 12-year-olds in it, and not all 12-year-olds are fucking idiots. I'm sure there's just as many fucking adults screaming down their microphones playing Call of Duty as there are 12-year-olds these days. I think Sea of Thieves, I think if even just 2 of you, I bet just 2 people playing Sea of Thieves, you would have a fucking whale of a time. It's something quite fresh, it's quite unique. I'll tell you what, Doc, you know what, mate? You know how I can say, Sea of Thieves with you and Chica. It would be the ultimate game for the both of you, honestly. The fucking shit that you two would fucking have happen is mind-boggling, mate. I mean, you've both played all sorts of games, haven't you, together, and had a whale of a time with it. Sea of Thieves, I think you'd have a giggle with that. Shooting each other out of cannons, Doc. Can you imagine anything better than clambering into a cannon, yeah? And having Chica shoot the cannon with you in it at an enemy ship. And your job is to land in the sails of the enemy ship and then swashbuckle kill them all while Chica bombards them with the cannonballs from your own ship. It's a good game, man. But like I said, it's like any game. You've got to give it the fair crack at the whip, ain't you? You can't criticise a horror game playing it on a midsummer's day with your patio window open and the barbecue. You can't criticise Sea of Thieves because your Billy No Mates stuck with a 12-year-old. You know. where do we draw the line in, you know, giving a game a fair chance, yeah? I'd love to give it a go. I mean, I think it's on the Xbox Game Pass. It's one of the ones that I must admit has often tempted me if we could get voice comms up and running decently. Even if it was just for a Sunday afternoon. Oh my god, we're doing so well with the lights in here. Gotta go in the main area in a minute. Oh, hang on, no, I want to keep those because they have fingerless, don't they? Looking good, looking good. It doesn't seem to be too much. It seems to be a fairly nice little area to loot this. I mean, the loot is like really high quality. And there's only... Oh, I can hear one. There might be a puppet outside. But we know there's puppets in the main warehouse, aren't there? Oh my god, look at the padlocks, dude. Just have a rest here because we're going into the main bit. Let me get some... what's it now? Stick with the cannon. The horrors. It's another game where I think the other element, Doc, around a game like that I think I'd sing its praises on is it's more about team play than it is. It maybe think of like something like Rainbow Six Siege or something like that, where it's not just a case of, you know, I could argue I could play the Division with people that aren't very good at the Division, and you still have some good fun with it because ultimately, you know, if you're not doing the hardcore end game raid stuff, you know. It's like playing Call of Duty. You know, you are your own person, really. The team play isn't a massive part of it. You know, great voice comms isn't going to necessarily, for a light-hearted bit of action, going to swing a fight massively. But I think in Sea of Thieves, it really is how well you work as a team together. You know, you really are part of a pirate crew. And the better you play together, because, you know, you can really outsmart and outmaneuver another ship. If you've got an experienced crew in Sea of Thieves, they will fucking destroy you, mate. I've seen it time after time after time after time. Where you've got a crew that have got no voice comms, have very little experience of the game, they're going to get fucking crucified, mate. And that's part of the learning curve, is getting good together, you know, finding out what you're good at. You know, you might be terrible at some aspects, but quite good at another. And not all games are like that. I think a lot of games still, that they sort of cater for each individual player. The bombardment thing. Divine, thank you very much for the bits, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey up, Shorty, how you doing, mate? Not really, GPS. To be honest, mate, since I've been playing this, I've not been interested in anything. I want to play a bit of Half-Life Alyx and I want to play a bit of Cyberpunk. Anything outside of that is really not getting a look in, to be honest. But yeah, I think most games, or a lot of multiplayer or co-op games these days, you know, yeah, you might be part of a team, but does it really make a huge difference if you're good or bad? I think the Sea of Thieves is one of those ones, a bit like Rainbow Six Siege, isn't it? I mean, some of those games will, some of my sound's gone really loud. So some of the games will reward good team play, not just good individual play. And I like that. I really like that. Thank you very much, Divide. Thank you. When you putting your feet up then, Pixie? When's it time to say that's it now? Time to sit back, relax. Everything's done. Draw a line in the sand. I think I've still got to hit. I've got to hit the supermarket later, just for a last few things for tomorrow. But other than that, I think what will be now. I don't think there's any changes. No last minute Prezi buying or anything. What we've got is what we've got for a few days. I suppose it complicates it this year though, because normally, I mean, literally all the shops close for like one day, don't they? Christmas Day. Everywhere's back open Boxing Day here in the UK normally. But this year, I think everyone's a little bit panicked, aren't they? That, you know, the lockdowns are going to hit. The toilet roll, the great toilet roll hunt is going to be back on. They're already up now. I will put on my turkey soon, but I really don't need to do anything else. What, you cook, what, you're having, what, you cook the turkey today, do you? Or does that slow cook overnight kind of thing? I've never, ever cooked a really big turkey. Mainly because I've never had an oven big enough to get a big turkey in it. My mom has cooked some fucking turkeys the size, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, like fucking ostriches, mate. What's your choice of beverage this year, Pixie? I'm seriously tempted to buy myself a little bottle of something. And have a cigar. While we play some Half-Life Alyx. You missed Chica Daiku. I'll tell you what, you and Chica on Sea of Thieves, mate. You would, I think you'd have a riot. I really do. I think many memories would be made. Thing is, it's a really nice, it's one of those games that's kind of nice as well. It's cheerful. You know, some nice fucking colours there. You know, it's got a really, well, I know it's subjective, but I think it's got a really nice colour palette. It's a really vibrant, exciting, sort of fun game to play. You know, and that's coming from someone that, oh shit, that really likes their kind of more gritty games. Shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, this thing's quite quick to, do you reckon I'm actually wounded? It doesn't look like that as busy as yesterday. I think there were 5 puppets in there yesterday, weren't there? Let me just make sure. Have I been hit? I have. And guess what? I didn't bring my fucking bandages with me, did I? You're not drinking this Christmas, Pixie? What at all, mate? Just gonna abstain. Let's have a quick look. Let's pop that on. Patch those wounds up. Oh, is that why, Pixie? Oh, fair play to you, mate. Is that how long it's been? 12 weeks. Oh, mate, that is really cool. That's pretty much job done then, isn't it? Does that mean you haven't had a drink for 12 weeks as well then, Pixie? If you actually abstain from alcohol? That's what I did when I gave up. There was no way I could give up smoking while I was still having a drink here and there. What did you get, Big K? Spirits or a large bottle of beer? Raj just got in some of his large bottles of Kronenbourg 1664. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? He fucking glitched out then. It's like his animation went all weird, innit? I was gonna take the sleeping shot, and I thought, don't worry, we'll get him as he gets up. And just as his head went up, and his fucking head just flicked to the side, didn't it? Cheating git. That's one down there, look. See that one all the way over there? Here he comes. Is that... So that's a military, isn't it, I think? Fucking hell, those... Oh, get fucking fuck, dude! Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking heart attack, bro. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We've got activity from somewhere else, haven't we? How many we got? How many rounds we got? 6 fucking rounds. That's weird, isn't it? It sounded like there was someone else in there. I've cleared all that out, haven't I? Don't know what happened there, dude. That's really strange. Like, really strange. It sounded like there was, like, 2 puppets or something, like, quite nearby. Get it all closed up. Right, so... Do we need night vision on? Yeah, we do. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, it's sounding like, see him, it's creeping about over there, look. What's he actually doing? Is he a fucking mile away, bro? Oh, dear me. Can you close your light and open again? Close your light and open again? Do you mean with the gun, or... You can do the light with the gun. And you can obviously toggle your night vision on and off. I do not like those military dudes with the that block 21. It's I think the only criticism I would have of the puppets in this game, because they all look amazing and the animations are great. I just wish there was a little bit more of an indicator of impact. I first noticed it with the bow and arrow. When, if I hit something, I didn't know if I'd hit it unless I actually saw, you know, the arrow sticking out of it kind of thing. It's almost as if you can imagine the arrow hits, but it doesn't slow them, stun them, jar them. It's like there's no sense of momentum to them being hit. And it's the same with the bullet shots. So sometimes I feel like you hit one of those big guys. And yeah, I know he's armored, so I know it's going to take anywhere between 3 and 5 rounds at times to kill them with the gun that I've got. But, well, that's nice. But it would be kind of nice if they just had like a little stagger or just some kind of, like, I don't know, even like a little shimmy or something, just to let you know that you have actually struck them. It's not so bad with the pistol, because obviously you're close enough to sort of know if you're hitting. You kind of know if you miss. But some of the times with the bow, just don't know if I'm connecting, and sometimes it feels like I've missed, and then I get up close to loot the body and there's like all the arrows sticking in his chest, you know. Bloody Smetanol creeping about. I wonder what happened to those dudes then. There was definitely it definitely sounded like more puppets in here, didn't it? Yeah, I mean, if they didn't want to go down the route of, like, you know, staggering them, because maybe that will make it easy mode, if hits were staggering them and slowing them down. But yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. Like a little hit indicator. You know, that you could toggle on or off if you want to. There's something that just a little bit of, because you know you would get feedback, you know, from hitting a zombie with an arrow or you know a bullet, wouldn't you? That's a lot of momentum slamming into one. It's just something that I kind of miss, really. Take care, GPS. You look after yourself, mate, and have a lovely day tomorrow. If we don't see you, have a top one. We've definitely checked all this, haven't we? Maybe we didn't. I suppose they could have been outside the walls. But, oh my god, I did not see all of this. Holy shit. Not going to get anything there. Is that because someone else has already searched, or is that me just being extremely unlucky? Search that. I think someone else has got it. I don't remember doing it myself. Yeah, it might be someone else already been here, smatting on. Because all the doors were still open when I got here, dude. It's quite quiet on the puppets as well. Right, what's visibility like? Jesus Christ, it's like, oh man, my eyes, it's like, oh, that feels so good. Yeah, and maybe they could do it as well, big case, so you could have that toggled on or off, both either at a client or at a server end, you know? That'd be the best of both worlds then. No, thanks, man. No. I'm still enjoying looking around, dude. I don't just want to know where the best loot is, otherwise it takes away all the sense of exploration, mate. But thank you. Yeah, doors will only close after a server restart. That's right. The doors were all open when we got here. Well, I mean, we know Mr. Husky was here early this morning, so I guess we would have had a loot respawn between here and then. But they're 2-hour nights. You can change that if you want to. I kind of like the 2-hour night. It's nice to play a game where darkness actually is a thing. And without the night vision goggles, oh my fucking god, it is a real thing, I tell you. It's the stuff of nightmares. 4-hour days, 2-hour nights. I think the lighting's too beautiful in this game to not take advantage of it, to be honest. In a game where it just looks like shit anyway, like a certain other game, it doesn't really matter. But now we've done the supermarket. Let's go see if we can find that. Mind you, I haven't got a lot. Have I got any backpack space? Let's see if I can find my bearings. So if we go down, that's the petrol station there, isn't it? So I think down here. Yeah, I remember the reason I like the darts, do you remember my very first day playing it on single player? Where I was out in the forest. And, my only source of light was a torch that I'd made out of rags and sticks and things. And lo and behold, it started raining. And it was literally, I was screwed. It was so freaking dark without that illumination. I couldn't even find my base. I was literally stranded. And it was right then and there that I thought, that is fucking cool, man. That really is cool. So I'm really skeptical about coming down here, because if like one puppet comes at you, like the demo puppet, I dread to think, man. Yeah, and if you remember, Script, that what I did the very next day. What's that? Almost looks like a gun store. The very next day, the very first thing I did was pack up and move into a POI, which I think Fisted very much recommended. Let's leave. Why is my character's night vision not coming on? Oh, it is. It is a weapons store. Let me guess. I need lockpicks. Lots of, right? Oh. Big juicy backpack. Gutted. I wasn't Jabosha. Yeah, I mean, it was literally just in that little clearing. It was that. We actually, if you remember, I mean, what a great way to sell a game. I actually found my camp on one occasion during that thunderstorm from the flashes of lightning. I mean, how fucking cool is that? I thought that was brilliant. I think that's kind of where I fell in love with the game. Now, for most players, that kind of. Have these all been open then? I think these are all. For most players, that almost could have been the death knell, right? I'm not playing that game. I can't see shit. For me, it was just like a bow silencer. What the fuck is a bow silencer? Silencer made for bows. What the fuck, dude? How does that work? A bow, a solid. Does that make a huge difference to the bow? Fucking hell, I didn't even know that existed. Well, I just don't think it did. So my bow actually still is making quite a lot of noise, and now it is going to be a lot quieter. That's fucking awesome if that's the case. I didn't realise I was making. Didn't realise I was making that much racket. 2 of them. Oh, can I put another one in? Oh, is it? Because I noticed the slots expand, don't they? Oh, yeah. 2 of them doubles the range at which the bows trigger poppets. Oh my god. Can we make those, or is that something we have to find? Does it have like a durability on it or anything? Oh, it does, yeah. Wow. Okay. Lessons learned. So how is that? How does that work? What actually is it? What is it actually doing? It attaches to the string. What? So if I bring, I suppose I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? Mess it all. It goes on the string. It's a fuzzy ball. Stops the string from vibrating. Oh right. Can I actually see it then? Can't see it, dude. You can see it in third person. It's attached to the string. Ow. I can't look all the way around at my character. Oh no. Can't see it. Oh, it'll be at the bottom. So if I have 2, it dangles another one up at the top. I mean, mate. I see what it's doing. Is that actually a thing? I mean, is that Oh, was that vegetable oil? Oh, I can make those new. Oh, fucking hell! This is like great loot for me because this is the kind of stuff I haven't had a chance to see yet. Because we've got the market and the gun store, which I know people have mentioned, but I've never found out where they were. So that. I now do know. So this is going to help me start piecing together a little bit of knowledge about how the city. Oh my god, look at this! How the sort of city's put together. I wonder if I need that on. I think we're at that kind of nice light early morning now, aren't we? Which is kind of perfect, really. It actually stresses my eyes out a little bit, the night vision. I can sort of really feel it. And the string dampeners are a real item. I never knew that, dude. Honestly, that's kind of cool. This is what a fidget spinner. There's a fidget spinner for the bow that is a silencer. Yeah. I bet not. I wonder if Knife's ever tried one. Yeah, I saw the bag, but I don't really need it, do I? I've already got one, so... The quad bike's already maxed out on them. So that up there is straight down from... Shit, I can't think now. Let me just go back. I need to remember where those two stores are. I know we were at James's factory, weren't we? So the crane is there. This is straight down. There is a turn here, isn't there? Alright, yeah, I've got it. So that's like what I'll probably always know as James's warehouse area. Straight down from there is the gun store, or at least a gun store. There's another market there, actually. Shit, I tell you what, this fucking place is crazy. That's not where I just was, is it? Is there... No, it can't be. It's impossible because it was on the other side of the road. Is this the watermelon that poor Missy first vomited all over? It's only a cheeky little slice. I'm going to assume that gun store would have some lock-pickable areas, possibly. Here's a question, right? So let's say you've got a container that's got loot in it. So, police station. Police station's got what I guess are, you know, whatever, armament lockers. If you pick the lock, yeah? That's all one thing. If you pick the lock and get the loot out of it and then walk away, and the loot respawns after X amount of time determined by server settings, does it respawn the lock as well? Or does that... Are lock-pickable items only respawned on a server restart? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure the police station we've done twice in one of the streams. But would the lock-pickable items also have reset? They do become relocked. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. What, in real life, Joshua? That's so cool, man. That is so cool. I do love bows, but bows are fucking awesome, man. Give me a... I really do want to try the crossbow and the compound bear, but unfortunately I haven't found one yet. Missy and I came to the police station and you could loot it once. Yeah, but it'll reset though. It will reset, Shades. It's a fairly fast respawn on our server. And I think it needs to be because, you know, it's nice that we all get a chance to, you know, I suppose, loot areas that... See, low loot respawn for me is the realm of PvP servers. I said yesterday, if people don't want fast loot, then don't fast loot the same place. There's nothing to stop you having your own internal limitations. See, if I really wanted to just like crazy piss my way through the game, I could just keep going back and looting the airfield every 30 minutes or whatever it is. But I don't. I ration it out, you know. At most probably hit each POI once a day and travel around a little bit. But I don't want to then fuck everyone else over on the server, you see. There's so much around here. It really is like a complete and total fucking rabbit warren, isn't it? There's a breach here. It looks like, it actually looks like a really, really beautiful town. Do you know, if it wasn't all destroyed and got puppets running around in it, it actually looks like a really, really nice place to spend a few days. If anything happens out here, I've got no way of knowing where I am, you know. It's kind of haunting. It's got that real... Let's go and have a look over there. That looks interesting. Oh wow, look at all the lights over there. What the fuck, dude? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, is that... Oh my god, is this like... Oh my god, what the hell? Is it a pub? I think we found the fucking pub. Oh, wow, dudes. Holy shit, that looks amaze balls. Wow. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what we've got in here. Holy wowzers. Let me just have a quick look on the map. So we've got a rough idea where we are. Oh, shit, it just doesn't help me. Just doesn't help me. I suppose it's literally on the main road all the way through, isn't it? There is a very clear path from where I come in on the C3 area. Whether or not that translates to me being able to remember it, of course. Is this, so this is what they were saying about the second, so the first birthday party, we got the cakes added. Hey, we got some of Mrs. Party glasses. Does that remove my, I was going to say that might remove my night vision goggles, but. Out of order, we shot the DJ and the equipment. Bring your own music. Oh, that's kind of neat. Look at that. It's a really nice picture, that is. I saw a really high-res picture on Google of that one. It's actually really well done. Basement. So realistic. DJ decks work, really? We can have a look. The only thing is, I don't want to make noise. I don't want to suddenly have like the whole fucking town coming down here. I can imagine that's something these devs will do. Like, oh, second birthday of SCUM. Yeah, well, last year you had the birthday cake. This year you've got... I think I'll eat a zucchini. This year you've got a pub. And someone turns on the fucking music and that's it. The entire city descends on your location. Oh, nice. It looks like the main bar's got like loads of alcohol and things, doesn't it? Let's just have a very quick look down here. Just make sure there's no arseholes about to come and have a peeky at me. To be fair, I mean, I don't know how deep into the city this is, but I mean, it looks pretty deep to me. It can't get any worse than this. The performance is excellent. I've had no issues at all. I think Missy said when you and Shades, when you and Missy came through, it was a bit laggy, but that's because you were coming through quite quick on a vehicle, which you know, I'd expect anyway. But I was kind of expecting the day-to-day scavenging to be a little bit like, don't like that. But it's been rock solid apart from the odd little hiccup. But most of that has been travelling around on the quad bike. Once you're on your feet, it all seems pretty cool. So what I am going to do tomorrow, I'm going to hit that gym again. That gym looked fucking awesome. Holy wow. Where we can come for the beer, for the big parties, look. What's this? Post-Brexit? What? Trade deal agreed. Is that a good thing, is it? I keep forgetting about that. That's kind of getting ever more imminent, isn't it? Like, yeah, I saw what looked like a giant... Yeah, I thought it looked like a big ham or something in a metal pot on the table when we came in next to the fireworks. Not missed anything up there, have I? Oh my god, no way. Is it that? Oh my god, Simpsy. Jesus. Oh my god, that has gone ever so quick the last few hours. Holy shit. You know, I saw these, look. So this is what? This is goose, is it? Smoked goose meat. Oh, wow, man. Oh, that looks fucking delicious. There's some beers, look. It's like really weird. It gives you that super post-apocalyptic vibe, you know? And I know it's not. I know this is like a reality TV show, but that sense of just being like fucked, you know? No items found. It's like one of my old locals in Birmingham, this one. Fucking hell. Smells the same. I think tomorrow, because I was going to do it when we got back, we're going to have a go at making some ammo. I want to get a flavour for just... how much fun I can have going stealth quiet with an actual gun instead of a bow. You alright, Oaks? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. That bot outside's not going. That's not, it just seems to be hanging around a long time, doesn't it? It does, it looks really nice, doesn't it? What I was wondering was, what would happen if you set a firework off in here? It's the first thing that popped into my head. Can you set a fireworks off inside? And what happens if you do? Ducking behind the bar as all the whiz bangs go off. I'm going to have some serious inventory management to sort out tomorrow at the start, you know. It's all just one big bar. So you reckon these decks work then, yeah? Yeah, definitely. I was saying, that's what I was saying about Sea of Thieves, you see, Shades. To me, sometimes all a game really needs to do, give you some tools to have... I don't script, no, because I think Missy dropped us tons off earlier on. So, I mean, we'll always need scrap metal, but I'm not desperate for it, mate. So how do these work then? Did you say that? Is there like a do I have to like click an on button or something? Can't get them to work, Fist. Oh, they broke them. All right. Yeah, it's the opportunity for a game. It's like art. It's like I said, art. When I really think about art, all the times I've sat there and talked about having a love or hate relationship with it, it's actually really simple. The game itself is not that great. It's a beautiful looking game, and it's got some beautifully animated creatures in it. It really has. You know, I love the whole vibe of art. You give me a tropical paradise with dinosaurs in it, and a place to swim. What the game's done is, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good game. It just means it's giving me the tools to have some wonderful co-op memories, you know? And therein lies the problem for me with art. I've said it 1,000 times. You know, those adventures, I run out of the tools to do anything fun anymore. You know, there's only so many visits I can make to the icy areas. There's only so many things I can build before the server starts coming to a grinding halt. The caves, you know, I kind of do them once and it's like, yeah, well, I don't really fancy doing it again. I think with this one, it just feels like I've got so much content and so much future expansion still to come that it's like you say, it's one of the few games that does PvP well, it does PvE well, and it also does roleplay well. And that is fucking rare as rocking horse shit, innit? You know, I think all my fond memories of art have come partially from the fact the world is so beautiful, but mainly from the fact that those interactions I had with players. And I think that's why something like Sea of Thieves is probably a game that a lot of people are really quite passionate about, because they probably have got some really, 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 really good memories of just hanging out with mates, you know? Fucking incredible. Can't wait to explore. I'm super chuffed. I've been very sensitive about coming deeper into the city, because I was just thinking, you know, the one thing I don't want to see that happen to this game is the frame rate just drop off a cliff. And she seems to be doing fine. I mean, yeah, I'm getting the odd little stutter driving in here, but I'm also not racing around in it because I'm trying not to make too much noise, to be fair. Sorry, what was that, Fist? It will hang around until they see you outside. Yeah, I tried to put them on Big K, but nothing happened. Yeah, it looks like the mixer decks aren't working. So, in theory, if I follow this main road all the way back up, so this will take me past... Does this go past the weapon store? What's that? Yeah, it does, it does. So actually I've got a really nice run. So it's a market, a weapon store, the bar. That's why I didn't want to have happened. I think it was, I can see him, he's a normal puppet, I think. Oh yeah, I can see there's some in the car park over there as well. Shit, it's actually quite busy over that side. A couple of three in the car park, I got that one runner behind me as well. Right, let's get the fuck out of it. Jesus, can't wait to get back in the city, man. That is freaking awesome. Proper awesome. See you later, knobbers! Yeah, it's really nice touching it out with the lights. What's it like getting around those barriers in the SUVs? Is it pretty easy? I mean, obviously with the quad bike, it's perfect going into the city. It's just I can't carry quite as much gear back out. But to be honest, what I don't, I said it earlier, didn't I? With you, Sal, if I come into the city and I unload 8 bags worth of gear back at base, it's just too much inventory management. And I'm still at that point in the game where I want to keep gathering all that loot. I mean, I've gone through like 2-3 huge chests full of metal scrap already playing the game. Rubber, I'm going to start. Fuck rubber. I just don't think I need rubber. It's about the only thing I can think of that is a big, just unnecessary item for me at the minute. Everything else I tend... I mean, I was a really nice run because we got an electric light. We got another oil lantern for the camp. We got a little bit of ammo. Whoa. You alright, Sanford? Happy Christmas, mate. Happy Christmas. I hope you're all set for a festive celebration, sir. Are you all set, Imita? After the stream today, I've got to go out. I've got to hit the supermarket. I'll see if I can get the girlfriend some more Ferrero Rochers. I need to get some chilies and stuff for a pasta tonight. But that's actually it. I think I might need to get some Christmas wrapping paper as well, just to wrap up some goodies. Oh, and sellotape. I've got no sellotape. Oh no, actually, you know what? I have got sellotape. Just suddenly clicked. Oh shit! Hang on. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit! 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 Overshot! Overshot! And that could be boom boomers. I should have taken the left turn. Shouldn't I? Just back down here. Now, one place I am looking forward to heading is the snow area up that mountain. I am really looking forward to that. Rubber and bobby pins. I thought bobby pins were for pit locking. Oh right, because you've got superior versions. Oh right. Okay. Maybe I should start with the bobby pins. Am I going to lose loads and loads and loads and loads of fame points doing lockpicking now? So maybe I should actually start doing that now when I've actually got some accumulated. I'm hesitant to say it because obviously it still happens. But you know, since the last patch, you know what I call the chunk jitters, where we get that like just for a few frames, where it all holds up, hangs up. It seems to have gotten a little bit better for me. Now I haven't done anything to my PC, and it could just be one of those weird placebo things. But I don't know if anyone else has noticed it. I felt like travelling around on the quad bike. I originally noticed it, but I was racing to get there under cover of darkness. It was when Knife and I went for the airdrop earlier. I kind of thought, you know, that was actually quite a smooth journey, all things considered. That's that SUV still around. Oh no! Shit! Did we get a toolkit? Oh fuck! Did I get a toolkit, guys? You can mark all your bobby pins and put them all together into a pile. What do you mean by mark them? Shit, no. Let me equip that. Shit. Equip that. Fuck. I wonder if Smetanol's got one, or if there's any left in the boxes. That's all I went for, wasn't it? Was a repair kit. But if I don't patch that up, we'll lose everything, won't we? Oh, look at that! You're taking the fucking piss. I need one repair kit. God damn you! Oh, I'm gonna go on the Rob. What's that under there? There we go. That'll do me, mate. Will that fit in there if I rotate it? Oh, perfect. So click on them. Hang on, what's this then? So you click on them so they go red, then right click and you can bind them all into one stat. I did not know that, dude. That is actually really cool. Yeah. Oh, guys! You can see my. Oh wow. That's amazing. What's it called again? A penis suppressor, look. My pubic penis suppressor. You can actually see it on the bow, look. In the backpack. You can have two of those. That's quite cool, look. I like it. Yeah, I know I can make one, Joshua. It's just that I only went to get one so we could just quickly patch that wall up. It's by the time I fannied about, because all my backpacks are full, so actually making one's a lot more complicated than it sounds, to be honest. But yeah, it's we'll take that. So it's a nice one anyway. So right, ladies and gents, it is that time of the year where we have to say farewell until Christmas Day. So I hope I will see some of you for a very short stream tomorrow. I will probably try and pop on no later than 10 o'clock. As a point of reference, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. It will just be a very short stream. just to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I know many of you will be having a wonderful day. So for those of you that can pop by just to say hello, that'd be fantastic. If you can't, hopefully we'll see you on the other side. But do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post an introductions and we'll get your posting permissions sorted as the outro music plays today. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed, and if you do join us over there, then you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live with a cheeky little picture of our server. And YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel, and if you do join us over there, then you, well, actually no, sorry, not you will, but if you could drop us a subscription, we'd be very, very grateful. It's been a crazy day, honestly. My cheeks are still hurting from earlier on. I had a riot of a morning detailing my shenanigans out in Marks and Spencer's and places yesterday. It was crazy. Honestly, the real world outside of this house is scary as fuck, mate. that was just such a nightmare evening. I mean, it was only 2.5 hours, I think, maybe a little bit more, but not a lot. And it just seemed like everything that could fucking go wrong went wrong. And we've had some laughs here today as well. I've had a romantic meal with Smetana. That was beautiful. We set off all the fireworks. We've done a bit of fit building, a little bit of scavenging. Nice, beat me to the airdrop, you bastard. I really went for that as well. I really went for that one. It's not often I see one during the stream. It's been awesome. Thank you all very, very much. And thank you for your overwhelming generosity as well, with all the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs. It's been brilliant to see you all. Like I said, I know we won't see a lot of you tomorrow. It's a busy day for everybody, but I do wish you all an absolutely fantastic Christmas day. Whether you're celebrating it or not, it's been a crazy year. And I think this was that little light at the end of the very dark tunnel of 2020, just to kick back. And of course, we've probably got some pretty dark times ahead. I'm not going to try and pretend to be super overly optimistic about next year. It is, the realistic sort of situation, I think, across the whole world is that we're going to have, a good few months where, there's going to be a lot of heartache and a lot of panic and a lot of stress and a lot of worry for a lot of people. And to try and pretend otherwise, it's just burying your head in the sand. But the one thing we can do is we can be here for one another, and you are there for me each and every single day. So thank you all very, very much for everything. It's been a bonkers year. Obviously, we're still around. It's not an end of year speech or anything. But like I said, I know there's a bit of a lull, and you'll all be out, hopefully being able to spend some time with friends and family. But I think in the UK here, come Boxing Day, that's it. The doors are going to slam shut. So I guess make of it what you can today and tomorrow. I will be around on Discord a little bit this evening, but I may also have to travel to Brum for a last... That better not land on my fucking head as a ninja goat again or whatever it is. Yeah, but I'm sure I'll be able to pop on over there. I've really not had a chance the last couple of days to catch up with you all. I've been reading, but not been able to post back. But like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow. Hopefully no later than 10 o'clock. Obviously, like all of you, I'm going to struggle to predict what tomorrow morning will bring and getting all the food prep. But let's aim for 10 o'clock. Hopefully see some of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, everybody. It's Christmas Eve. Let's enjoy it. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you later. And don't forget, it's Mr. Plowar's birthday. So please, please, please do pop into Discord and wish him a happy birthday if you haven't already. Happy birthday, Plower. I hope you and your family have an absolutely wonderful day, mate.
On display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah,